A comfy seat, tea's about to get wild. We've got true crime tales and a mischievous smile. More life, chaos, the highs and the lows, laughing through the madness. Anything goes. It's talk time with Amy Boston and Kelly Farrell. Fun nights and stories we're telling. Everyone's welcome. Grab your drink, come run. We love true crime, real life and fun, and free care and rejoice. Interviews, confessions, and a little bit of sass. Laughing till we're breathless, letting troubles pass. From mom squad missions to mysteries at night. Grab your crew, settle in, it's a wild ride. It's talk time with Amy Boston and Kelly Farrell. Fun nights and stories we're telling. Everyone's welcome. Grab your drink, come run. He loves true crime, real life and fun. Help!
Hello, everybody. I have no idea what is happening. I feel StreamYard's acting weird. I might end up having to change to a different platform today because it doesn't even want to play our stuff. It's odd. Who's with us? Hey, Amy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Amy. Every time. Last time I played it, now it played.
I'll be right back. I just want to go.
I restarted it the last time, and then it ended. But if you look at all of our stuff, well, missing. I don't know why. Everything's missing. Which makes me very upset because that includes our song and everything. Good morning, Kevin. Hi, Hanks. Denise. Happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday to you. I'm wondering if I need to
I'll be right back. Behave, you guys, chat. Behave.
Because
Okay, I'll put you right here. Talk to the people. All right. What do you want me to carry? Come here. I'll carry something.
let me see.
Talk with them. All right, come on, let's go. Thank you. Yeah.
Can you see that? Is it going this way?
You're on camera. Sophie looks good.
This is my corruption sniffing dog.
Okay.
You know, they have a bomb dog come through. This is my corruption sniffing dog.
I love it. Did the bomb dog come through already?
Yeah. About a half an hour ago.
Think there'll be a less crowd today or bigger crowd?
Not a lot of rain in the forecast. I think there'll be a bigger crowd. People are anticipating we're one day closer to an end of this.
Well, I think it's just going to be cloudy.
Yeah. I looked on my phone a few weeks ago. It was quite a bit of rain coming across from the New York border.
Oh, well, that we did at least 4 hours for that.
Yeah, it's pretty, some of it's pretty close, but I don't think it's going to be heavy.
30% at 9 o'clock.
Annie, heads up, anybody coming through, that's alive. That is alive.
That way. How are you today? You're good. How are you? It's good to see you.
Are those newbies?
We took off. Our plates were stuck to the chair. We actually got back. We were eating. No, literally. Yep, I actually got a picture of that.
Free Karen Reed. Today. Today. Today.
Everybody say meatball. Coming down.
That's good.
Hey, how's everybody?
It's facing that way. I'm just holding it straight. Yeah. So.
Let's go.
Sorry, guys. Here we go.
Hey guys, hope it's our last game. Chevy up to Channel 4. We're gonna leave. Oh, yeah. Channel 4 wants to come to the right.
Channel 4, are you here?
Chevy! Waiting on you.
Waiting on Channel 4.
Wait on the line. You're on the video.
United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Amen, guys. Amen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're here already. We're gonna free can read. It's gonna happen. So, good morning, New Hampshire. Good morning, Lucas.
Look at our spot. Still coming to take us.
Yeah. All right, let's go get spots, guys. Look at the duck. Look at the duck. I love it. Oh, man, cute. Hey, you. Hey, you.
This morning is the last day.
Yep, last
Great
day.
people. We're already planning a party afterwards.
Yes.
A boat, a harvest.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be there. Just invite me. Just send me the deets.
Randy, thank you for everything you've done as far as coverage goes. You're amazing.
Thank you for everything you've done. Can I have an extra hug?
Hopefully this will be the last day here.
No, not the last day
at least for
of
this-
us.
at
Yeah.
least for this event.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
maybe there'll be more.
Exactly.
And then we'll go to Uncle Joe's.
Yeah. I'm
for
done.
even more defendants.
Well, yeah.
The federal case.
He's the target.
All right.
Yes.
We'll see you soon.
Love you. Aw. Trisha said hi, Peter. And Rodney. Trisha. Oh. He's off, but he goes, yeah, I will. All right. You gonna set everything up? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. I love your hat.
Is Dylan on?
You're not yet.
All right.
Okay. Hi, honey. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Hi, wait. I need a hug first. Let's do hugs. Hugs. And then look at this.
This is what happens when they investigate their buddies, their friends, their colleagues. This is what happens.
This is what causes us to be out here. Yep. Alpine.
Well, I hear my name, Brandy. What's
Oh,
going
you're
on?
right there. Hi, honey.
What have I done now?
Who was asking for you? A couple people. So,
Oh, shit.
what's her name? Erica.
Oh, my sister.
Yeah. So I'll go over there and you can
My
chat with
sister,
her. Hold on.
Erica.
Let me try to.
I could hear my name. I was like, what the fuck? What have I done?
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to turn it around so I can just give it to her and she can talk to you.
There you go. Hello, everybody, by the way.
I gotta find her. Oh, there she is.
You could probably hear her before you could find her.
Yeah. It's so hot. Yeah. Here you go. He heard his name, Erica. Girl. Hi, Bob.
Here she is, my sister.
How are you? I
I'm
just want to
well.
say hi to Mom.
She's watching. She loves it.
My girl.
There you go.
I'll be back around. I just got here. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
This
I'll
is our
speak-
buddy from Dedham Center. I don't know
I
if you
remember
remember
it.
him.
I do. I do remember.
Dedham, England. That's Dylan.
Dylan, oh yeah. Dylan, I'm in Dedham, England. Where's Dylan? Sitting down?
Yeah, that's Dylan. Yep. He's in Wales. That's who.
I'm carried.
Seeing me. Handsome, yeah.
Right. Erica.
I'm looking at myself from the camera.
Dedham, Dedham, Jesus. Dylan, we can't wait for you to get back here.
I know. I'll speak to you later, my darling.
He lives there. He lives there, yeah. He's coming to
I'll,
visit.
I'll speak to you later. Oh,
It's
shit.
too late, Dylan.
It's too late. Hang on. Where the fuck am I going?
Two ladies.
Uh,
Say good morning, Dylan.
Morning, Nancy.
How are you?
I'm well. You're looking great.
Oh, thanks. We miss you.
I miss you too. I miss you all.
I'm glad to hear you coming back.
Yeah.
The water sea stuff. Right, Brandy, I'll leave you to it, all right?
Okay, all right.
I'll be around, though.
All right.
Brandy.
I love you.
See you later.
All right. All right, guys.
Billy.
He just got on. Oh, there he is going
Dylan.
I'm back, Bobby.
Good morning, brother.
You well? Looking good.
He's
I've
behaving.
got my hands in my pocket. I'm behaving.
Where's my virtual hug?
Oh, hello, Stacey, my darling. Wow, I miss you. I'm well. I miss you.
We wish you were here. We wish
I
you were
know.
here with us.
I wish I was. I know.
Yes.
I'll speak to you later.
All right.
Ta.
All right, go take a nap.
I'll see you all later. Hiya,
We
chat.
love you. Dylan.
Oh.
Yeah. So what time is it now anyway? 10 of 8, guys.
You got 1 hour, man.
All right, let me show you. You don't want to see my mug. Let me turn you around.
Good morning, everyone. Brandy's being nice filming today.
Today. You got me for another hour. That's about it. Hi.
12 hours. I'll release you, okay?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I hear ya. Hey, guys. Hi, Canada. Hi, Sally Ann. Ontario. Hi, Ontario's watching. Yes. Hi. Good morning. Yep. Yes. Good morning. Yep. We got a few countries in here today. Wow, that's amazing. So you see this right now, in about a half hour it'll be A lot different. Tina's dying laughing. I love seeing it. I love
No,
seeing
because
it.
the people that live in Dedham know we're all down here.
Yeah.
There's no, but they insist on walking the dogs through the whole
Yeah,
crowd.
They could
So
go anywhere
Dennis
else.
just yells, "Bring your cats next time. Bring your birds too. Bring all the fucking animals." You think they'd avoid it, fully knowing well people are down.
And they can
here.
go down any other street. I know. Yeah. We've only been here every day. You know what I mean?
Bring your cats. Bring your birds. Bring your chinchillas.
Listen,
the
please
fish.
do. Please
Bring
do.
the fish.
I want to see them.
Bowl in a fucking wagon and bring it down.
Oh yeah, bring a fish bowl. That's not the one I want. I love it. My cheeks hurt already from laughing. It's like, my God.
Mascara's running all over the place.
I know.
Crazy.
It's fucking-
Right there next to you.
Bring the weasel. The weasel. Oh my God. Hi, Detroit. Hi, Marie. Tina Casio. Hi. And hi, Nicole. What tank does Dina have on? I forget. I have short-term memory loss. Let me see. Let's go see. Dina, they want to know what's on your shirt. Dina, what's on your shirt? Oh yeah, cover that up. Good morning.
It's like Groundhog Day.
Thank you. Do you have a morning speech for us?
Listen to Dina.
Yeah. Oh, we do. Look at Dina. She's taping up people's shirts already. Yeah. Man, if I knew you had tape, I could have wore the shirt on. Let me see your shirt real quick. Somebody was asking. What's on your
Draw
shirt?
the line. It's an
Oh, draw the
Aerosmith
line.
tribute band that I've been following for 20, 30 years.
Okay.
I always try to wear Aerosmith stuff down here.
Yeah.
It started off because they came down, the cops last year, I had my pink Aerosmith shirt on. And he came up and said, "What's on your shirt?" And I was like, "Aerosmith." Like it was pink. It was from the Fenway show. And so then ever since then, I'm like, I'm wearing my Aerosmith stuff down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was last year, though. That was last year.
Yeah, she did. She hung out backstage with them. Yeah, she's definitely, she's a groupie. She goes to all the concerts. Danny. Oops. I've been cutting you off all week. Sorry. Good morning, Ramblings. Hey. Good morning.
Not guilty day. Not guilty day.
Yep.
Not guilty day.
Somebody was saying earlier that it rained on July 1st last verdict. So it rained this morning. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, but that just gave me chills. Everything gives me chills, though. Don't get my bad side, which is all. Listen.
Hold yourself together.
I can't.
Pull yourself
I've been
together.
trying. I can't. Am I on the clock yet? He's getting down on one knee. Look at this. I do. I will. We got proposals in the buffer zone. Unconsensual photos. Oh, I'm getting hot already. I don't remember what t-shirt I have on either.
Oh, the one that you sit in the chair and do?
Oh shit. No, I can't. I forgot what I wore. I'm like, what do I got under this? Can I take my sweatshirt off? I can't. The fireworks?
Oh,
it's a stick. Those are fireworks.
I'm gonna do a little surgery later and see if I can do a stick so that
Oh, cool. Well, if you need any help, let me know.
I don't have screws, but I'm hoping that this stick.
You got screws loose?
I do. We all like screws. We like a full toolbox.
We like a full screw. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to cross up there for a minute. Actually, no, I'll get yelled at. I'm going this way.
Like, hi to Anne-Marie.
Hi to Anne-Marie from Jen. All right, let's go this way for a second. Let's go on the other side. See who's over there. Freed. So they have, I've seen a couple Freedom, like Freadom. And yeah, she's got it on her bracelet too. A couple shirts. I don't know if there's a sign though. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, yesterday. They should fix that one down there. There's 3 people already fell down that one. Yeah. Got some more people showing up down there. Me, myself, hi. Thank you. Cherry issues. No, don't say that. Don't talk like that. Don't type like that. Hi, how are you? All positive thoughts. And let's see who's over here. Oh, the puppy. Hi. What's his name?
Archie.
Hi, Archie. Can I pat him?
Absolutely.
Hi, Archie. Hi, baby. Hi. Hey. Oh, how are you? So cute. He's so handsome. I love him. Thank you. I love all your pink. It looks so good.
Thank
We're
you.
live. Is that
I have
okay?
extra. Do you want to lay?
I love it. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is so cute. Now I got pink.
Yay. Archie, you know, yeah.
There were so many dogs there yesterday that he probably smells them all. What's happening? Who are they yelling at? Yeah, I did. You can tell me. His name's Archie. You did? Yeah, I patted him too.
Another $100 day feeding the kids.
I know. Hey, stay off this. Gianna, stay to the side. Get off the sidewalk. Like, get in closer. Thank you. All right, let's see who's over here. Thank you. Got people lining up already. We got their seats, their spots. There you go. Yeah, everyone's already got there. Look at them up there. Hi, guys. Got everyone. You got the good spots. Yep. Hey. Yep, they got people. Oh, Henry's up there taking a nap. He's sleeping. He's so cute. Hi, how are you? Lots of pink showing up. So this is the before, and in about an hour I'll show you the after. But right now it's only a couple people on the steps. A bunch of media already here. Let's see. Get over here, I guess. How are you?
You left with my cord.
Did I? Is it in the car right now? All right. All right. I'm like, Ross cleaned out the car yesterday too, so hopefully I'll go get it. It's blue, right?
Don't
Is it blue?
get it. In case
Then
someone
leave it down there
needs
till you go down there. Yeah.
But
Okay.
when I came up here and then you had left. So
As soon
I'm
as
gonna
I
get
heard
it
it's not happening today, I go, get in the car. Let's go. I was like, we're out of here. The traffic. Like when yesterday, I was like, oh, all right, it's not happening. Let's go. Hurry. Pack up the TV. I hate hitting the traffic. It took us an hour and a half to get home yesterday.
If you leave after 3, you're gonna hit it anyway.
I know.
We'll be out of here by 4:03.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Counting on it.
Yeah.
I saw some girl down there and I was like, is that my drops? And it wasn't you. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey, how are you?
I like you, Lane.
Oh, thanks. I already got laid in the bumper zone. This is my first time. Oh, God. I'm going to get myself in trouble down here. Good morning, Avaloni. Hi, guys. So, I'm going to go back over there and hand you off for a minute because I'm going to go into the car. But I'm going to stick you on the ground for a little while. Ah! She's trying to run me over. Sorry. He's coming down. Hi, Canada. Yeah, I got laid in the buffer zone. It was my first time.
Pass it on.
Yeah, just
Okay.
take it while I go to the car real quick.
Yeah. Pass it on to everyone. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I will.
I always assume you're live streaming. Like that hat's got to go now.
Yeah, right. Just who's
That,
hat?
ma'am, that hat's got to go.
I just warned everybody, but I'll do it. I'll keep it going as it goes.
This could be the last day I'm locking someone out if they don't listen. I don't care.
No, I know. I'm warning them. So if
I'm going to do my job. We're going to be consistent. Right, wrong, or indifferent.
Yep.
You know?
I'll keep on warning them. All right. Hi, everyone. Hold on a minute. Make sure all your Karen Reed stuff is covered and take it off. This is Brandy's phone.
So, isn't there a thing about accepting responsibility?
This is Brandy's phone, but it's on me. So
You
I'm
just turned Brandy in.
Brandy, get your ass down here. She's coming back. Yeah. Hold on, folks. I'm taping this up. One more right here. One little one. Hold on, folks. There we go. There we go. See, problem solved. Here, we'll start up here and do shout outs. Good morning. Good, how are you? All right, anyone want to do shout outs to anybody? This is live streaming. You want to say a message? Free Karen Reed. Say hi to Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed.
Let's go. Let's have a verdict today.
Yeah.
Shout out to my girl Jen who got me into this craziness.
You want to say a shout out to anybody?
Today's the day.
Good morning.
I don't know if you work with the Cottoners. I heard you guys all yesterday. It's like good. I hope they bring it here.
You want to go on, Erica? Talk to people? With the Irish flu?
What do you say? What do you say? Going where?
That I don't know. They get a big paddy wagon. That's with the two of them. Yeah, you going in one?
Hi, guys.
Just now?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We had to tape up the back of the phone.
Why?
It said framed on it.
Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Just kidding.
Hang in there, kid.
Sidewalk open. This one.
Hi. Hi, Mike. Hi, Scott. Riviera. What? Hi, Jilly.
Hey, what's enough?
I am being good. I'm always good. Hi, Leanne. Love you, boo. Yeah, that's Rogie. He'll probably be here today. He said he was. He calls me Sasquatch, even though I didn't even fucking do anything. Whatever.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, Rogie. He was over. Yeah.
On the bicycle,
So
right?
listen, he's sitting over there on a bench, right? And he's on live talking about how he found a beautiful secluded area. He can see everything. Nobody's bothering him. But the juror bus is literally on the live. So we're all like, someone come up to me and told me about the video. So I like look and I'm like, oh, where is he? We're trying to think like, we're like, so someone's like, he's definitely down back. And I'm like, oh shit. So a couple of us were going for a walk anyways. And then I hear him go, Altman just walked by. Like, oh, great. Thinking like, you know, like whatever. So Altman is, you know, he's mad at Altman now. He thinks that she's sent over everybody. Whatever. It's just fucking stupid. But the cops went up to him and they're like, what are you doing? This, that, the other thing. I guess he showed his phone and stuff. I think there was a rumor that he got arrested. I think he was just spoken to, you know, but I don't think he got arrested. Because I don't think he did anything wrong. I genuinely. They very well may have to detain him because I heard they went through his phone. So if they, you know what I mean? Possibly. I don't know. But yeah. If that was one of us, 100%. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. And that's the problem. Chad, why you always gotta bust my balls? Oh, I don't know who he is. No, he's in the churro boy chat all the time. He's always busting my balls. He wants me to send him an 8x10 sign of my mug shot. Womp womp. They'll be coming soon, Chad. Don't you worry. I wonder if they think she's coming. Do we know who does the tailoring for the Mass State Police Department? Hi, Amy. Hi, Mike. No, Robin, he's fine. If he does something stupid, but he's good. Hi, October.
Jack, did you find the parking space? No. I was trying to tell you I was leaving. Fuck up. Yeah. I was trying to tell you I was leaving. And you screwed. You took it out. I'm like, stop.
Hey.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi, Mama.
What's going on?
Hang on, let me make myself bigger.
Tim is yelling at people. I'm just kidding.
Hey, listen, do you remember the one thing you promised me that you never delivered?
What?
A Frosty.
Oh, shit. We never got one?
When I get back.
Who's got a bandana and a cane? Why? Because you parked illegally and they're calling you out somewhere now.
Put it down, Mandy.
Some.
I got a screwdriver. You parked at the dancing studio? Nobody?
I mean, unless they took it off and hid their cane. So question, was it a pink bandana or is that why they're asking us?
I don't know. No, the lady said she watched her. She came out to tell her. She said she's in my spot.
Wait, so is she
Hello, everyone. Chili. Beep, beep.
Hold on 1 second.
That's fine. Chili, beep, beep.
In my spot.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's the tree? Oh, yeah, I see him.
Randy, is it a white SUV that's showing?
No, I don't know.
Hello, stranger. What are you doing?
Yeah, I feel bad. I told him we'd get a Frosty. Now we're going to have to take him to try all of them.
In the fall, Erica. In the fall, it's all good.
Yeah, of course.
It's all good. For Talbot. Oh, shit. Rossa, yeah. I'm Carmarthen. In the fall, Mandy, in the fall. Hey, I'll talk to you better, Mama.
Huh?
You can't.
Of what he says is roguey rogue in the grassy knoll. Let's see.
What if everything you thought you knew? And why?
That's Jason. Let's see if we got the video of roguey rogue. Oh, there he is. Okay. So apparently
The police. Let's check it out.
You're not hitting no more.
actually I want-
supposed to be 100 yards.
This was an amazing day today here at the Karen Reed trial at the Norfolk County Superior Courthouse, which you see behind me today. And while we didn't free Karen Reed today, I did learn a lot. I learned what it looks like when a group of ethnically diverse individuals confronts a local racist just before he's questioned by the police. Let's check it out.
Okay.
You're not hitting no more.
Are you supposed to be 100 yards from a playground?
So he was apparently, so he's sitting here filming the jury.
I ain't supposed to be away from that's near the jury bus.
He said
Right?
that's the
That
jury
what it is?
bus.
That's illegal. You're illegal.
That's the
illegal.
jury bus.
Being over here, witness intimidation. What do you see witness intimidation? Behind the courthouse.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are you?
Yeah.
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
So
We
this,
got a racist in the wild.
Racist.
so
a
this
racist.
guy's name, if you're just joining us, is Joe Warren. He's a former Karen Reed supporter who went rogue and started supporting cop killers. And for whatever reason, and he is a troll. He showed up at the Food Stamp 5 last year, and he is apparently sitting in the Dedham Library, and he's trying to film jurors as they walk in. So this is intimidation. This is everything that they accuse us of doing. Our side has no interest in this whatsoever. None. We have no interest in filming jurors, nothing like that. They do. They are intimidating jurors. Remember, Plevin tried doxing another juror number 3, who came on my program. She kind of threatened him. He threatened her prior to her coming on, and there's going to dox her and whatever. So this is Joe Warren.
In the wild.
What? You're trying to steal the jury? What are you trying to do?
We got a racist, anti-Semite, sexist, homophobe in the wild.
Yeah, check that out.
Right?
Wrong crowd.
And they're too close to park, I think.
Go to the phone now, bro.
2 phones, huh?
Your mom is reckless. Your mom is really reckless.
I know it's.
Yeah, so what?
Oh,
So
because the
what?
police are standing
You're
there. That's
bald
why.
because the boys are behind you. The boys, the police. Oh, you don't understand those racist marks, huh? You don't understand the hood language, do you? The hood.
If you don't want to support, why do you start trouble?
Behind the courthouse.
Why don't we show Judge Bev what you're doing?
You like to call people the N-word. You look like a bitch. That's what you look like.
So he's like
like a
sitting.
big
So like this is where the jury comes in. This is the courthouse. He is sitting here in the shade, being shady, filming the jury as they get off the jury bus and go into the courthouse.
Get to your second phone for your backup, bro.
No one's mad about you.
Be mad. Be mad. You're the
This
one
is-
sitting near the police talking shit.
You are.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, here come the
From him,
police.
thinking you were hitting. Well, I'll film.
mad at you.
No one.
Do I look like a woman?
Hey,
How many girls? You tell me.
How many people
None.
have you called nigga, bro?
Not one.
someone be-
How'd you break your leg? I have no idea what you reported to the police, but I know you got your ass kicked.
Thank you.
That's what I saw.
The jury bus. Thank you.
Here's the state police.
I want to stay for a minute.
Yeah.
So they demanded to look at his.
Racist. That's racist. That's funny. That's funny.
How long you been out here?
But he's spelled it wrong. But he said it's Italian.
Okay, so you see, I'm trying to pronounce it like.
Yeah.
There's the court officers over there.
He might come online. She knows one night.
So does he get in trouble? What happens to him? So he gets up. Where does he go? They make him leave. Oh, he goes and sits in another chair. See, if that was me, I don't. So how does it end? I want to know how it ends. But whatever. So that's him.
shirt that says
I got one
Karen.
too, and I'm sweating, and I want to take it off. It says
Dying.
Karen on the front, John on the back.
But we made these. All the girls match right now.
Oh, I love it. Will not break me, Karen Reed. Yep, and they haven't, and they won't. They never will. Nice try, though. Nice, expensive try. Yeah. Why are they at a bar? Who? Oh, the O'Keefes? I don't know. I mean, people deal with grief in different ways, but I don't know. To each his own, I guess. I don't see why they don't go after the state of Massachusetts if they want to sue someone for the lack of investigation. I mean, there's your case right there, O'Keefe's. You got that one in the bag. You're going after Karen. That ain't gonna work for you. Ain't gonna work for you either way. Hey, sold. You think so? Why don't you come down here so I can laugh at you when it's not guilty? Oh, excuse me, I don't want to poke you. I'm just trying to walk to. I got this. I need this to be shut. Oh, sorry, excuse me, Joe. I want to get this shut. Hold on. Us.
Because you
Shut
practice
this
this.
so I don't stab people. Sorry, I'm like stabbing people with it. I want to.
Well, hey, I'm gonna make love like I'm talking.
No, wait, I'm live.
Yeah.
Sorry. Whatever you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm live. I forgot. I don't know. Oh, he's just on a phone call. Yeah.
Don't let him know. Well, 10 minutes.
Hi, beautiful. I love you. Good morning. Love you. It's filling up now.
Randy,
Yeah.
listen, folks.
Oh, yeah.
When you come down here, no matter where you go, take your goddamn trash with you.
Yes.
We had to pick up a shit ton of trash.
Yes. Yes. I got a new one right here. Look at this sign.
From Connecticut.
Connecticut. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Tick, tick, boom. Yeah.
I'm originally from Worcester, but we moved out of Connecticut about 5 years ago. Oh, yeah. I've been following Aiden for years.
Yeah.
Years.
Yeah.
With all the rackets.
Yeah. Before he was saving the world. Well,
He was trying to save Worcester a little bit.
yeah, a little bit. Now he's moved on to bigger and better crimes.
Yes, he has.
Yeah. Well, not better crimes, but I'm so happy. Say hi. Good morning. Here we go. Hey. Oh, hey, I forgot. I don't want to get the kids. Sorry. Yeah. I know. I had him. I always like to ask first. You know what I mean? So, okay. I know. Listen, not with you. With you, I'm putting it right in your face.
Just like you said, your voice. I can't say my voice.
I can't. I'll throw up. You guys, whoever's listening right now, don't listen to me. Well, put me on 2-speed. I don't know. I need like a voice changer. I hate it. Oh man. Well, these beautiful flowers. Love them. I've shown them like 10 times already, but I love them. Yeah. It looks good, just like that though. Yeah. Yep. Well, that was in the back of the truck, Scott's truck yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Everybody was saying it rained on the last verdict day, and it rained this morning. So. Yeah. Is it? Sorry, behind you. Sorry. All right. Go through here. Hey.
I know. I didn't know that.
You know, everybody here must have like amazing arm muscles. Yeah, today is a great day for not guilty. Yes, it is. It's a little quieter here. Definitely a little quieter. Dude, there's so many dogs in Dedham that drive. Like everyone in Dedham drives with their dogs on their laps, and it's the cutest thing ever. Well, to me, because I'm like a little kid. I'm just gonna walk down here real quick. I gotta go step on my brake, like you all know, because the TV will shut off if I don't keep stepping on the brake every 2 minutes. So you guys have to suffer and come with me because nobody else will take you. Yeah. Bad seeds. Nobody wants you. No, just kidding. All right, hold on. Look at the top of my head for a minute. 9 a.m. start today. Yes, Katrina. And Rosalie. Yes, not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. All right, hold on a second. You guys want to say hi? No? Do you want to go for a walk? Yeah, get out and tell me the details first. All right, so. Guys, behave yourselves. Sit here for 1 second and stare at Scott's truck. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm shutting the car off because. All right. No, get in there. Get in there. Be right with you guys. Yes. Yeah, I went up there and I can't find anyone that has a banana or a cane. I found one guy that has a cane. He said, well, the girl that we thought it was wasn't her. She said, I didn't talk to that. And then please behave. Watch out for kidnappers. So here. Okay. So the lady down here is just asking me. She told me. She said, "Did you ever find the person?" Yep. Because she's whoever parked in her spot. Like it's a reserved spot. You shouldn't have did it. She's out looking for them. But I left you guys. I almost left you. I'm sorry. I had to tell my kids to watch out for kidnappers because they're everywhere and they're walking down to the store. They got 2 teenagers, 2 15-year-olds with them, but I wish there was like a 40-year-old with them at all times. You know what I mean? Hi, Lulu Bell. Hi, Hippie Chick. Hi, Frosty. All right, let me turn you around so you can see some people. All right. Yeah, do you see her? No? No? I don't see her either. So then I was thinking that maybe she went in the bathroom. And I waited, but nobody came out. So.
Well, if you see her, tell us. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll walk up here again and see. Hi, Nick. How are you? Good. Hey, you. Hey. Yeah, I don't see her over there, but if you see her, I'll say something. Let me know. Oh, there you are, girlfriend. Hey, hold on. We're on the live, okay? I just got to put that down. How are you, darling? I love you. I know, I've been looking for you. I'm sorry. Did you pull my hair? I'm sorry. Oh, let me see your shirt. Look at the earrings. Oh, I love it. The duckies, and that's your shirt, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Swapped off the cane. Oh my God, yeah, she's hot. No. I mean, if you have to tell the police, you know what I mean? It's their fault. If you have to tell the police, tell the police. You know what I mean? It's their fault. They shouldn't park somewhere they shouldn't, you know? So.
No, I'm just gonna block her in, and then she can't get out till I leave.
I was just saying, she goes, "What did they get rid of the cane? Take the bandana off?" I go, "Cut the fucking shit! You think someone would do that?" I go, "Oh my God, that's psycho." But I don't know. But yeah, block her in and dump a picture of the plate. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I'll keep looking anyways. I will. I'll be here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I feel bad. But imagine somebody shows up with a bandana or a cane, then they like take their bandana off, throw the cane just to get a spot. Like, that's crazy. I mean, it's kind of smart, but no, it's crazy. Don't do it. I need this shut again. I don't know how to shut this down. Oh, there we go. I did it. Okay. I always pinch myself. I did it.
Are you on resistance?
Yeah.
All right, I want to make an announcement that I am not juror number 3. There are too many people asking me if I am. Say I'm similar to my voice, or like she was supposed to be tall or something. I live in New Hampshire with the cows.
Officially denied. All right, the sidewalks are getting crowded now.
Yeah, that's true.
They just went to.
What's that?
I don't want to say it because I'm on the left. There he is.
There's my favorite YouTube girl. Oh, yeah.
I'm
TikTok,
sweating.
YouTube, Instagram.
Hey, you want this? There you go. Yeah. No. And she just came up here again. She said, "I'm just going to block her in." I said, "Do what you got to do." You do know who it is?
Let's give her name. You've talked to her before like a while. You know who it is.
Oh, don't tell me. I know who it is. I don't know. You haven't seen her though?
No.
Point her out.
I have not seen her. I know you guys are.
All right. We got more of the yellows now.
You want to go down the line?
Bright yellow behind you. Hey, buddy. How are ya? I'm gonna go behind the bikes. Tick, boom. Tick, boom. Hi. Hey, guys.
Oh, and then you're gonna fly. Yes.
Hi, good morning. We got all the Quincy's here today again. Yep. Get the metro. I got all the bikes.
We made new parents, but we can't wear them every day.
Hey, sweetie, you came back for more? Oh, you're tired.
It can say Morrissey. Yeah, it can say Morrissey. It can say corrupt. You can say. You see, Scotty signs down there, CPD. Like, you can have any of that. You just can't have Karen Reed. And guess what?
He said, leave your Hartman as an asshole in the car. He did?
Yeah, these are the best pops ever.
Yeah, that's why I got
They're
stuck
like
on the live for 3 hours because she had to finish eating that pop yesterday.
It's the last day anyways, Brandon.
Thanks. Yeah, it's the last day.
It's all, but
Sweating. But sometimes you need a break. Hey, you bad kids.
I need a break because some lady walked up yesterday and kissed me on the lips. Not
No.
in a sexual way, but she actually kissed me on the lips. Like, Who does that? It freaked me out for the day.
Please don't. Please don't be
Please don't
kissing
do
people.
that.
And
Yeah.
don't kiss other people's babies either.
I had to put hand sanitizer on my lips.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I mean, we're loving down here, but that's a little bit much. Hey, I love it. Yes. Yes. We're going to be right one of these days. My kids are like, you've been saying that since Friday. I was like, yeah, and one of these times we're going to be right. Yes. God, everyone made me cry yesterday when I was like going by here and everyone was doing this and everyone was silent. I made it like almost to the end. I'm like, Kurt goes, are you laughing? I was like, yeah, I was laughing. But I don't think I'll cry today. I got it out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll cry then. I'll cry then. That's what I said to my kids. I go, you're going to see grown men crying, a lot of them. I was like, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Yep. No. I don't know. I don't think so. They expect it. Yeah, they expect it. Yeah. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, you never know.
You still have 4 more minutes in the office.
Yeah. You got people coming. Oh, Dana's in the chat. Hi, Dana, if you're in there. Hi, Feral Kate. Alternate corner. Herbie. Hi, Herbie. Hi, Terry. Hi, Locksmith. KCCC. Dana.
That's my girl.
Oh, you all know what? That's what you said, Dana. You do know that. Well, I might be. I might cry. You know what? I brought tissues. I brought a whole roll of paper towels for my tears today. Love the flag. Hello.
Hello.
The OGs who haven't missed a day. Whoa.
Did they tell you you had to come up?
No, did they? Did they say I had to? Oh, who did that to me? Tina, that
Well, I can get laid at the same time.
Yeah,
But we
we
can
did.
get a better day
It was
than
my
that.
first time. It was great. Hey. It's time. It's time. He said, long time no see.
Can I get the car?
Stop it. He's so funny. He's laughing. Oh, yep. Let's get in. Get in. We're getting locked up. We're being bad. Yeah, I know. We're just kidding. They got to do it, safety reasons. Actually, I want to run over that side of the street for a minute. Get some people over there. Sorry. We got people in there. Say good morning. Hi. Live on Resistant to Silence and Alternate Corner. There's Nick. He's out here. Say hi.
That's a good idea. Hello, Dylan.
Hi. Hey, Dylan, we're on Resistant to Silence and Alternate
Top
Corner.
buddy. You're supposed to do that, right?
Yeah. I keep saying today's the day. One of these days I'm going to be right. Well, today's the day, though. Hey. How are you?
Today's gonna be a good day.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my God, don't say that. They won't be.
Right.
Sorry, I was like, stop saying it.
I just Everybody wants a loved one, a child, significant other. Happened to me. Happened to anyone.
Yes.
You got to get out and vote.
It's chills.
We have to take back our government. 800,000 residents in this, the richest county of Norfolk. Only 70,000 took place in the last election. So, get out, make your voices heard. If you don't
Yes.
like how this government is being run, take it back.
Right, right.
In our court system, we have victims advocates for the victim's family, but there is not a court advocate for the defendant's family. Should that just
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
The family of the defendant, they didn't ask to be there.
We're very fortunate. We're very fortunate we have these attorneys and this group of people who are with us. Very fortunate. Not everyone has this resource that we have. As a result, that's why we have to take back our government.
Yes, we do. Yes, we will. We will.
So, but we have the biggest advocates.
Yes, yes.
You will not go away.
No, we won't.
You will not go away.
No, we won't.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Reed. Thank you so much. God bless you. Oh. Yeah. Good. Good. Oh, the family. The greatest American family. Look at them. We're just so honored to be able to stand beside them, you know? We are very honored to be able to stand behind you. We really are. Thank you. Yes, we will be here forever. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're lifers.
Our lives are forever changed.
They are.
So is yours.
Yes, it is.
So is yours.
Yes, it is.
People say you don't get annoyed with these young kids. No. You know, I grew up looking at Ted Williams and Bobby Orr, but they're
Yes.
growing up understanding.
Yes.
And listening to us in society when things go unchecked. So,
Yep.
let me know what comment. Sorry, they
Oh. Yes.
Real high.
We will do this for you guys. We will. We will. Thank you. You're not, but you are. You know.
Unwilling.
Yes, unconsensually. And there goes the snake right there. There's the snake. Yep. There you go. He will. Karma will come. Look at them. How cute are they?
Ready, guys? Okay.
You never know. You never know. I'm just live, so good. Good morning.
Yeah, hi,
God
nice to
bless
see
you. Yes, good luck. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck, guys. God bless you. There they go. This is the last day, guys. This is the last day. Everyone pray. Everyone manifest that. It's the last day.
Guys, don't hang out on the steps. Up or down, in or out.
And there's Turtle Boy up there, Aiden. With Sue O'Connell. And here comes Mrs. O'Keefe. So how awkward is this, though? They got to walk up there and walk right by the whole Reed family. Kind of awkward, huh? I mean, they got to sit with them every day, but... Aiden! Yes! Oh, there's Team Reed right there. coming in. Let's see. I can't see it. I'm trying to go. Sorry, I got my stick way in the air. If it's shaking, I'm sorry. It's so high up. There goes Paul, Peggy, Carl, that weird girlfriend lady, Mr. O'Keefe. I never remember his name. I mean, her name. Keep it going, keep it going. Move up. Show you the crowd for a minute. But it looks like this truck is gonna fuck everything up. Come on, green light. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. All right. Yep, she's over there. Yep. Yeah. You can here they come, guys. Give the sign. It's good. There's all the camera crew. They're in there now. All standing there waiting to get in through the door still. Setting up the metal detector. Ugh. When the team like gives the symbol back, it's just like, ugh. I don't know what happened to me. I used to be so tough when I was younger. I didn't cry for years. I never cried over a guy, nothing. Now my old ass age, I'm like making up for all those years I never cried. Oh man. Hi, how are you? Darling. Hi, how are you? Good. We're I love when they do this back, you know? The team, it's so cute. I love it. Now we wait. They're going through the metal detector. They're going to sit down. The jurors are going to come back in like an hour. Come on, jurors. Don't leave us out here all day again. We're ready. We're ready. Wisconsin. Are you kidding? Hi, Wisconsin. Sorry. Let's see. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Julie. Oh, thank you. It is good, but God, my kids make fun of me. They're like, "Oh my God, Mom is gonna cry again." I'm like, "Stop." How many supporters someone say in the front of Hulk? So I don't know how many are here, but yesterday, oh Dana, yes, I did find my selfie stick. Yesterday, people were saying there was over 1,000 people here.
Did Mr. and Mrs. Reed already walk in?
They did. They
All right, we
did.
got
They were
Liz
out
on.
here for a little while. If you watch Resistance to Silence, Mr. Reed was talking about taking the government back and getting out and voting and doing everything. So they did just walk in right now. They're so sweet. God bless you. Oh my God. It melts my heart. I feel like a sap because my tears are like, oh. Hey, Michael. Michael Bryant going down to his little setup, I think. But yeah, more people are showing up now. Oh, hi from England. How are you? Thank you for watching. Hey, Steph. Africa, South Africa. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are so grateful to have you here. We really are. Keys.
Hi, Bryn.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Sorry. Keys, here you go.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
You're the sweetest. Sweetest. Oh, thank you. Everyone's going that way. I'm going the opposite way. Hi, Sweden. Oh my God. Listen, you guys, everyone who's watching, if I ever go to your country, please let me stay with you. I want to come visit. We got Sweden watching, South Africa watching, South Florida.
Still on?
No. I think it's taking a nap. Kansas City. Yeah. But we'll say Joe said hi. Londonderry.
Joe and Anne Marie.
And Anne Marie, yes. Yes.
That was funny yesterday. Kurt was saying, like, who the hell's Anne Marie? Dylan goes, oh.
Yes, there he is. Oh, yep, yeah, go ahead. Oh. People waiting for the hi London, hi Ireland. Oh, Wisconsin. Man. Oops, sorry, here we go. I'm still in the way. Hi, how are you? Good. Hi, welcome. So a lot of people walk down to the other end because the TV's down there. So I know you love Jen Root. Oh, I'll go back and tell her. Look at the big group down there. They're having a meeting. Uh-oh. Look at that big meeting. Just a little side meeting. I don't know. I like it though. It means something's gonna happen. Verdict's coming. I'm over here just speculating, but don't pump my bubble. Yeah. Yes, positive. Is Rogue looking around? So I don't know. Because I only saw him for the first time yesterday. I don't know if I would recognize him if he came. I probably would, but I always think that guy that's back there is him. There's some guy that's here, and I always think he's him. Hi, how are you? So I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about him. Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, Wicked Creek fan.
Well, oh, really?
I'm friends with Melissa.
Oh, hi.
Nice to see you. I'm Kelly.
Hi,
I was like, I
Kelly.
think I was
I know
watching
you.
that
Yeah. He's actually right down there at the TV. He's setting the TV up.
That's what I'm saying.
Did
I
you
was
see
like, I
him?
swear. But
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you saw us, but I'm like, I think that was Melissa's brother.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's walking down there because we set the TV up and stuff. So.
You guys come to the salon?
Oh, every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Really?
Yeah, like, at least like 10 to 1, but yeah. Yeah, we're live on Resistant. You want to say hi to anyone? Oh, you know what? Yeah. But yeah, we'll be down there, so come by. And if anyone needs the restroom, it's in the deeds right there.
Oh, that's right. Where is it?
Right there. So if you just go down these steps right here, it's the first door in the left, right in that building.
And you can go in there?
Yeah, yeah, yep,
They let
yep,
you in?
yeah, all day people go in there. Yep, yep. Yeah, no problem. Hi, Lulu Bell, New Mexico, get out of here. Oh my goodness. Hi, Washington. Oh my God, get out of here. This is awesome. This is so cool because I feel like I never met this many people from so many states before. I love it. We got Rodney here. In his seat. Say hey. Who's this guy? Elephant corner. Yeah. Yep, Dylan. Tracy, Zena. Yeah, at least it's not brutal sun right now, so it's good. It's good. Yeah. All right. I will never leave you again. Sorry, actually, I'm about to leave you. Hold on. Hold on a second. Alabama, hi.
Roll Tide. Where you going?
You heard me?
Yeah, I was like, where did you go in? Part timer.
I was just gonna put them on the stand. for a
That's
second.
fine. That's fine.
But,
So what we're gonna do
Yeah.
is obviously we'll go into court in a second, and Bev will tell everybody. Jury go and
To go
deliberate.
fuck themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll come back outside to you anyway. So if you need to
Alright.
charge it for a bit or something, that's fine. Or if we need to get somebody else on, give you a break.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm
you
gonna
want.
actually stick the stand right here so the charger.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick it. I'll find something.
That's fine. Hello, Wisconsin. Hello, Kentucky. Hello, everybody. Isn't it good? Shit, that's not. Isn't it good how many people are from all over the world? Hi, Deb.
I gotta go ask him for the long charger. Hold on.
That's fine. Yeah, so they say if the jury is dressed smart, then they're coming for a verdict. So I'm hopeful that we'll see. We got Sue Connell, Jessica, Aidan, everyone's in court. So once the jury come in, they will probably comment on how they're dressed. So we'll see. Hello, Jem. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Charles. How you doing, fella? Karen's arrived. I think Karen's gone in. Yes. Thank you, Cornelia. Thank you, my darling. Verdict was from Texas. Hey, y'all. Don't know. Hey, y'all. Oof, Willis. How are you? I lived in Jamaica playing the summer 1989, best summer ever. I bet it was. Hey, Truth Finder. Think about it. Good morning to you, my darling. Herbie went banana then split. Hello from Norfolk County. Stanley Stones. How are you doing, fella? Nice to see you, brother. Delco Jen. Hello to you, hippie chick. Samira Gold from Kenya. Wow. Bella. Hello. Look at all these people from all around the world. Wow. It's unbelievable. Good morning, Alessi, the expert slayer. Kristen Gallotti, good morning. Verdict stoppers stop because they've not started it. So the process will be, we will go into the court. So once you see the fan come down and that corrupt mofo, Judge Bev, come up on screen, she will ask those 3 questions or whatever it is to the jury about, have you heard about anything? Did you discuss this with anybody? Blah, blah, blah. And then they will be sent out. And then the clock will restart again. So always love Kali. Hello. Adam's Lolly's resignation. Hello, sir. How are you? Rambling Room. Hello to you. Boomer Sooner. There you go. Roll Tide. I do the whole Roll Tide. Cousin Gary, how are you, Gary Titus? How are you? Scott McGuinness. Scott, hopefully, when we come back out, Scott, go in front of Brandy's camera and tell us your thoughts, because we all miss your thoughts, Scott. I want to hear what you think's going on, Scott. Scott is the eyes and the ears down there in the buffer zone. So, yeah, hopefully you're on there. Everybody not guilty. Hopefully, they were dressed casually yesterday. Yes, they were, Debbie. They were. Morning, Debbie, LPTA. Morning, Frosty. Dana Leonard. How are you, my ass, sir? Hope you're well. We love CEO. The jury's drive by the supporters. So no, the jury bus goes behind all the supporters. That's why they've been told to keep quiet so that they can't see or hear. Oh, hang on. Yes, Scott. Yes, Scott. Yeah. So, hey, Leslie, President. Hello, Trude. Bad Biscuit. How are you, Bad Biscuit? I'm in Carmarthen way. How are you, Bridgend? Quizzica Girl. Hello. How are you? Janice McMahon. Hello. Hello, Sherry. Lady Tang. Hello. LPH. Good morning, my darling. Michael. Tell Dina looking forward to a happy ending. Cheap, but don't tell her that. But bittersweet as you'll all be missed so much by so many. Well, I'm sure Dina will be popping up for her concerts again. You'll see plenty of her. Vicky, hello from Chicago. Keith, Norwood, Truthfinder, Debbie Shorties. Jem from France, bonjour. Aussie's in the house. JJ Girl.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. All persons having anything to do before the Honorable Beverly Canoni, the Justice of the Superior Court, holding in Dedham within and for the County of Norfolk. Draw near, give your presence, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
Good morning, Council. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. I have to ask you those same three questions. Were you all able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anybody since we met yesterday? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Was everyone able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left yesterday? Everyone said no. So, Mr. Foreman, with that, we're going to send you back out to deliberate.
All right, so court, please.
Jimmy?
Follow me.
Excuse me?
Please be seated. The court is in session.
So, I've been sending a note in at 4 o'clock, so I would like counsel here at 4 o'clock. All right, so if you just plan on being here at 4 o'clock, it would make it easier in case the jurors want to go home. So, all right, Ms. Giannetti, it wasn't until I was here that I noticed you were not in the courtroom.
They held me downstairs, Your Honor. I think the jury was being brought in, so.
Okay. No one told us otherwise either. So.
Understood.
All right, thank you.
All right. Let's into recess to exit tomorrow.
Hello, friends. How are we this morning? So, how's everybody feeling today? I actually feel pretty good today about it. I feel really good about it. If it gets past lunchtime and they haven't come back, then I might be a little bit. I feel like they went home to sleep on it and make sure that their decision was right, and that they're going to come back, and hopefully we're going to have it pretty soon. Exactly, Lucas. Yes, I did see that Morrissey went and hung out at the VFW yesterday with the O'Keefes. That was kind of weird. He can't show up to his own courthouse with his own cases that his name's attached to, but he can go to the VFW. And then, so Lucas, you're correct. Liam, turn it down, please. Sorry, you guys. Our power went out this morning. It's back on. Liam decided that we were going to get up at 4. That's why you guys have a new background today. Huh? No, he was up at 4. Trust me. Of course, my 9-year-old wants to correct it. So I actually have the new court in the background. I lost Amy. Background. She'll be back up, I'm sure. So I'm going to share the second day of Megan Jackson, the Little PD River murder dump. See how we like it. I did find a court TV feed. I'm sure they saved Hank some ham sandwiches too. So I'm going to jump down and we're going to go ahead and play that.
Please raise your right hand and place your left hand on the Bible. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that evidence you're about to give to court in this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do. Thank you. Get you to state your name and then spell your last name for the court.
Arthur Reginald Hotaling Jr., Hotaling.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you currently working?
I'm not.
Are you starting a new job soon?
I am.
What are you going to be doing?
Working for the South Carolina Highway Patrol.
Okay. And did you previously work in law enforcement?
I did.
Where did you work?
Marion County Sheriff's Office.
How long did you work at the Marion County Sheriff's Office?
About 14 and a half years.
Did you have any law enforcement experience before you went to work at the Marion County Sheriff's Office?
I did. I worked almost 2 years, right at 2 years in Mullins Police Department.
I'm going to turn your attention back to around October 2020, November 2020. Do you remember what your assignment was with the Marion County Sheriff's Office back then?
At that time, I was the senior investigator.
What were some of your duties and responsibilities as a senior investigator?
Respond out to call outs, investigate various crimes, from felonies, misdemeanors.
Everything.
Everything.
Okay. So think back to November 8, 2020. Were you asked to respond to the scene of a body?
In the 908 around, or go down almost to PD Highway from 378 from the Marion County side.
And what river is located there?
The Big PD.
Are you sure?
Or the little PD, yeah,
Okay.
it meets down at the
It
bottom.
meets, but it's the
Yeah.
little PD there.
It's the little PD there.
And do you know that the Little Petey River is the geographical boundary of Horry and Marion County?
It is.
Okay. What did you see when you got there?
It was dark. Just the river landing.
Were there people there?
There was a few people, but not many.
Okay. What kind of people were they?
I think they were just camping or fishing.
Okay. Did you do anything once you got there?
I did. I think if I remember correctly, I had I think the people that were there may have taken a picture or something of what they saw, but they weren't real sure. So then I had called my supervisor, kind of let them know what was going on.
Did the fact that the Little PD River is the geographical boundary of Horry and Marion County create any difficulties for you when you got there?
It did.
Okay, what were those?
To find out which side of the river this body was on, in a bend in the river, it just made the line to determine whose case it was going to be.
Okay. So who did you call out to come to the scene?
If I remember correctly, I had called my supervisor, Captain Barker, at the time, and she had told me that we could call Horry County and have Horry County come out to kind of assist with determining if it's our side or their side.
Okay. And did Horry County come out?
They did.
When you got there, did you see the object that the civilians had called police about?
I couldn't from there.
Okay. Do you recall receiving some evidence that was recovered from the body in this case?
I did.
I'm going to approach.
I'm trying to give you one more.
You're in a
Okay, guys, we're gonna watch Aiden's bus stop live first, and then we'll go back to the court. I know that people wanted to see it, so it won't be very long.
So guys, let's start our journey toward the place where
wanted to say hi this morning. Are you concerned that I'm sorry? No, yeah.
All right, what's up, guys? How are you? Little media scrum over here.
We gotta clear the ramp. Let's go.
We gotta clear the ramp. All right, guys. So I just left the courthouse. As you guys can see there, the O'Keefe family and the other Commonwealth supporters are coming down the ramp. Bill Reed is being interviewed right now over there. And yeah, this is the bus stop live check-in. I didn't do this morning because honestly, I couldn't get a signal. And I got here a little late. Just pain in the ass getting here. From Worcester. It's like not the funnest commute in the world, but save me. I stumbled into Twisted Tragedies and I'm not okay. Oh, that's a rabbit hole. There you go down there. That's a fun rabbit hole. Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm down here again. There's another great crowd here. I'm not going to go through it yet. I'll go through soon. It's just I don't like my broadcast getting interrupted. And, a lot of people ask for pictures, which I love doing. I just do it after the broadcast. You know what I mean? So anyway, we're going to do a little white boy power walk here. What's happening, guys? All right. So good morning, guys. Today is another day of jury deliberations. I predicted verdict today at 11. That's been my prediction for a while now. I don't know. What is there to talk about? A lot of people ask me, like, during the day, they'll ask me, how do you think they're doing? I have no insight whatsoever. None. No one has any insight at all. Actually, I believe they deliberate, like, right up in that room right there. I think that's where they deliberate from. Kind of hidden back, like no one could get there if they wanted to. I have no sources on the jury, and nor should I, or anything like that. We're gonna walk down here. This is where Rogie Rogue was yesterday, spying on jurors. Like apparently he was coming back here and just sitting in a chair, spying on jurors. It was really creepy. But we're gonna take a walk through the streets of Dedham right now. Whew. How you doing, Tim? Anyway, yeah, I don't want to. There's like cops everywhere. It's like crazy down there. I don't want to get in trouble. Filming them something I'm not doing. Good. How are you? There's the Dedham Public Library. Yeah, you got the Christmas tree back. They took away the Christmas tree a couple of years ago. All right. So this is apparently where Rogie Rogue was sitting yesterday. You know, so that I guess that's probably the jury bus, I'm guessing. But he apparently was just sitting here, like in one of these chairs, which faces the courthouse. See that? And I guess he was just filming jurors. So that's really creepy. But and they say we're bad, but I thought they took a school bus, but they have like a nice coach bus here. Good for them. Today's the day, folks. I just have a great feeling about this afternoon. I don't know. Why not? Why not today? I mean, she obviously didn't do it. There's not much to talk about, you know, but maybe they're just being respectful because this is a murder trial and whatever. Like, if they don't come back with a verdict today, that's when we get into hung jury land. I think we can have a more serious conversation. I think right now the odds of a hung jury are 10%. That's what I would put the hung jury percentage at right now. Normally, about 5% of juries hang. You know, since we've gone a day and a couple hours into deliberations with no verdict, I think those odds have increased to 10%. Plus the chance, plus the you know, the fact that this case is hung before, we've probably doubled it to 10% chance of mistrial or hung jury rather. Same shit. And with the verdict up too, it's like Jesus Christ, what a popsicle headache that is. So I don't know. I like what else? So I just think that they're gonna come back today. I think there's like a 90% today, 90% percentage today that they come back and they acquit Karen. I just think we're in for something, you know. And it's actually a really nice day. I thought it was supposed to rain. It's actually very comfortable out. It's probably like not too sunny, not sunny at all, really. You know, overcast, but you know, comfortable out. Comfortable out. Yeah. The deliberations took 27 hours. You know, so yeah, I posted my observations of what the jurors are wearing because a lot of people seem to think that like if the jury is well dressed that they're going to be on camera. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think anyone actually thinks like that. But I will notice that, you know, the women on the jury, there's 7 of them, they seem better dressed than they usually are. I'll just say that. The men are not, though. Juror 4 every day looks like he just got out of bed. Like, I'm sure he's a nice guy as long as he quits. But he's young looking, and he just looks like he just doesn't give a shit that much. Like, all 5 men I noticed are wearing sneakers today. The foreman wears like just a black t-shirt with a big ass gold chain. He's like, kind of love the foreman. The foreman is just wearing a big ass gold chain. He just doesn't give a shit. And you know, I think he's the leader. I really do. I think even though he appears to be soft spoken and quiet, he's one of the older people in the room, which means he's going to command a little bit more respect. I just think that he's going to acquit. Morning. So yeah. What was that? Thank you very much. Oh, hello. How are you? What's going on? Today's the day. I can feel it. I can feel it. yeah, so people are, yeah, I don't know. I just have a feeling, man. So we'll see what happens. My prediction today is acquittal by 11. Wouldn't that be historic? So, you know, if you got nothing to do, you want to come on down, we'll be in Dedham. I know yesterday was disappointing because we didn't get the, you know, we didn't get the acquittal we were hoping for, but it's got to come sometime. It can't go on forever. And last year on the third day of deliberations is when they submitted a question, which was like the most action ever. So honestly, I'm hoping and I'm being idealistic, is that yesterday they kind of reached a consensus by the end of the day after reviewing all the evidence and the talking points they had all day. Imagine having nothing but to do but talk about this case all day. Like, that's the more you talk yourself through this case, the more you're going to realize she's innocent and you have to acquit. And I'm just hoping that they said, you know, why don't we just come back tomorrow, get a good night's sleep, and see if we all feel the same way tomorrow. And if we do, then we acquit it, because it's a really big decision and not a hasty one to make. You know, if she actually did this, which she clearly didn't, you know, you would be letting somebody go. Like, there would be no justice for John, you know. But also, if she didn't do it and you convict her, that's also a terrible, terrible, terrible injustice. You're taking another person's life, essentially. So, taking their liberty. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I just feel it. I'm feeling not guilty. I'm feeling 11 o'clock. I just got a good feeling about it, man. I got a good feeling about it. So I'm going to head over towards the people now. But we will keep you guys posted. Obviously, not much goes on during jury deliberations except a lot of speculation. A lot of people are going to ask me today, what do you think they're talking about? Spoiler alert, I have no idea. None. I'm just going to say, watch the bus stop live. I have no fucking clue what they're doing. So anyway, guys, I'm going to get going. But we will see you guys tonight for the live show either way. All right? Peace.
Is that what's commonly called a chain of custody form? Evidence record.
Yes.
You may call it. And so what kind of items did you receive from the scene?
A lighter, a pack of cigarettes, a cinder block with a toe strap, a ball cap, sheets, a tarp, some zip ties, a tarp. Yeah, there was just that kind of stuff.
A number of items.
A number of
Were
items.
those items recovered with the body that day?
Yes,
Were you asked to sign this form showing that those items were given to you?
I was.
Do you see your signature on this form?
I do.
Is it right here?
It's actually over
Right there. Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Hard to read. Thank you. Once you received those items of evidence you just described, what did you do with them?
We actually took those items back to our department and put them in like a evidence locker room temporarily.
All right, I'm going to direct your attention now to November 10th, 2020. Did you attend the victim's autopsy?
I did. Yes.
At the conclusion of the autopsy, were you given certain items of evidence collected at the autopsy?
I believe I did.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 58. Madam President?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 58. And what items of evidence were you given at the conclusion of the autopsy?
The clothing, black belt, black sneakers, jeans, sweatshirt, socks, shirt, a bullet, blood spot, photos, bullet.
So how many bullets did you count them?
2, 3, 4, 5.
And is that your signature on that form saying you received those items?
It is.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 139. And you can look at them if you need to open them, I will. Are those the bullets you collected from the autopsy that day?
It is.
139, yes, I think so. Okay, what did you do once you took those bullets into your custody?
If I remember correctly, I took them back to our evidence as custodian.
So you stored them in your property and evidence?
Yes.
Is that standard practice at the Marion County Sheriff's Department?
Yes.
Okay. At some point in the future, did you turn those back over to Horry County?
I did.
Oh, Your Honor, at this time, the state seeks to introduce Exhibit 139 evidence.
Objection.
No objection, Your Honor.
State's Exhibit 139 admitted into evidence without objection.
No further questions from the Superintendent.
Cross-examination.
Please, Court, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I missed it in there. When did you give jurisdiction over to Horry County?
I'm not exactly sure on the date.
You don't remember giving it to Horry County? You didn't see jurisdiction, so you go to the scene, you take all the evidence, you transport all the evidence, you store all the evidence, you start the investigation, and then Horry County gets in? How does
Yes.
that happen?
Afterwards. So when we were there, I contacted our sheriff as well. Because over there, we would let a sled come in and do a crime scene. But he was in agreement to let Horry County take like pictures of the crime scene, kind of process that crime scene for us to help us out.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean. Just
No,
want to
you're
ask
fine.
some questions to clarify everything. So SLED gave permission to Horry County to take pictures. Is that what you said?
Our sheriff.
Your sheriff. That's the first person you called, correct? Your supervisor?
No, Judy Barker was my supervisor.
Judy Barker was your supervisor, okay.
And she
So
contacted
you knew to call your supervisor
Yes,
because bodies found in Marion County, we got a problem.
yes,
Bodies found in Marion County, we got a problem.
yes.
And then you inventory, take all, store it, do everything you're supposed to do, right?
Yes.
Don't you feel like it's your case?
Well, we did until
Yes, sir,
it was
you did.
determined.
You sure did, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because it's in Marion County.
The body was located in Marion
Right,
County.
okay, in Marion County. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It wasn't located in Marion County.
No.
And you started, I would say preliminary investigations, you got some evidence from the scene.
Correct.
You got the body transported to NUSC, correct?
Correct.
You were there at the autopsy, correct?
Correct.
You took the bullets back, correct?
Correct.
So you did a lot of the stuff to get going, right?
Correct.
And then we kind of swept them because they knew it was theirs. What claim did Horry County have to take jurisdiction? They didn't, did they? No, they didn't. They didn't have jurisdiction at all.
No.
Thank you. No further questions.
Mr. O'Malley, does the Marion County Sheriff's Department have a crime scene division?
No.
So who does Marion County normally call when you have a crime scene to process?
Sled.
Okay. In this case, did Marion County ask Horry County to process the crime scene?
They did.
At some point, if you know, was the body found dumped in the river identified as the victim in this case, Gregory Rice?
It was.
And at that point, did it become clear that the crime was an Horry County case?
Yes, that's correct.
Objection, Your Honor. How can he know? He just stated he had no idea about the case. He found the body in Marion. There's no way he could possibly have there. He knows Gregory Rice belongs to Horry County. He's got no idea where Gregory Rice is from unless he's told that.
May I respond?
Yes.
Your Honor, I believe that defense counsel specifically elicited testimony from this defendant asking him which county had jurisdiction and where the crime occurred.
Overruled. Overruled. All right, you may step down. State and call your next witness.
The state calls Adam Skellett.
Please raise your right hand and place your left hand on the Bible. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that evidence you're about to give in court in this case be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Get you to state your name and then spell your last name for the court.
Sure. Sergeant Adam Robert Skellett, Skellett.
May Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Where do you work?
Horry County Police Department.
And how long have you been there?
This May will make 14 years.
What is your current assignment?
The current assignment is sergeant at the West Precinct over the patrol division.
What areas of Horry County does the West Precinct cover?
501 to Aner, Gallivan's Ferry, out to Marion County, stretching all the way to Greensea, Nichols, out to Longs, across the North Carolina border to 905.
Big area.
Big area.
What are some of your duties and responsibilities as a patrol sergeant?
Basic patrol operations, answer 911 calls, also supervise corporal and about 4 or 5 private first class officers that we have.
How long have you had that assignment?
Since March of 2024.
What was your assignment before that?
Prior to that, I was in the investigations unit from 2020 to 2024. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Worked in the special victims unit and also in the homicide robbery unit.
So directing your attention to October and November of 2020, you would have been working as an investigator at that point?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you in special victims?
At that time, special victims unit, yes.
So what types of crimes do special victims investigate?
Anything ranging from missing persons, sexually related crimes. We would also assist in anything that homicide robbery may need also with some of their cases too.
Did you become involved in the investigation into the disappearance and then murder of Gregory Rice?
Yes.
How did you become involved?
In reference to this case, on October 19th, I was tasked with going to the River's Edge community where the defendant and Christopher Dontel, co-defendant, they both reside at. The River's Edge community is located on Highway 90. At that time, we were looking for a surveillance video.
Did you in fact find that the community had surveillance video at the entrances?
Yes, there was 2 gates, and there was actually gate cameras right along the community and Highway 90. Found a phone number from the Waccamaw Property Management. I was able to actually contact them and left a voicemail in hopes to retrieve some video.
Were you eventually given video from the River's Edge community cameras?
Yes, a Brian Stewart, an employee with them, contacted me, and then the next day I actually met up with them and received, I believe it was 2 hard drives in reference to video surveillance.
And I'm approaching with what's already been admitted, States Exhibit 118 and 119, Your Honor. Are those the drives that you received from Mr. Stewart?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Did you review those videos.
Yes, ma'am.
And were you focusing on October 2nd of 2020?
At the time, yes, yes.
Did you in fact find any relevant, I guess I'll call them captures from those cameras?
Yeah, both of the co-defendants' vehicles that we knew that they were operating.
And I've shown these to defense. I'm approaching with states exhibits 136 and 138. Are those stills from those videos?
Yes, ma'am. And those are my initials on them as well.
Your Honor, I would ask that states exhibit 136 and 138 be admitted and published.
Any objection? No objection, Your Honor. United States exhibits 136 and 138 is admitted into evidence without objection.
And I'm going to first go with 136 and then I'll show the jury. Can you tell me, is there a date and time stamp on this photo?
Yes, October 2nd, 2020. It shows the time of 6:16 p.m.
And what car do you recognize in that photo?
The defendant, Megan Jackson, and that's her vehicle.
Is she entering or leaving River's Edge?
I believe that's her entering. No, I'm sorry, that's exiting. Sorry. The porch is on that side of the driveway. I'm sorry, that's exiting.
Okay. So this is October 2nd at 6:16, leaving River's Edge. And then States Exhibit 138, does that also have a date and time stamp on it?
Yep, same date, October 2nd of 2020, and that shows 1820 military time, so that'd be 6:20 p.m.
So just
I apologize.
about 4 minutes later?
Yes.
Okay. And whose car do you recognize in that?
That's the Christopher Dontel's gray and color Ford Explorer.
Is he also leaving the community?
Yes, ma'am.
How is it that you recognized Mr. Dontel's and the defendant's car?
Okay, in reference to Mr. Dontel's vehicle, I believe that's actually the county issued Ford Explorer that they issued out to the coroners. I've been on multiple calls for service while on patrol in reference to him showing up as a county coroner. Same with Megan Jackson too, the van that she'd be using also.
So you were familiar with that?
Yes.
Court's in. Nothing further, if you just answer any questions for Mr. Preston Britton.
Sure.
Yeah, good morning first. Good morning.
Good morning.
You remember about when you got these pictures for this video footage?
October 19th, from what I recall, is whenever we went out there to look. I believe it was the 20th, the next day is whenever I received the videos from Brian Stewart.
Okay. And just to kind of button some things up, that was, at that point, y'all had some suspicion they were, Megan Jackson and Chris Dontel were people of interest. Is that fair to say?
Fair to say, yes, sir.
And so we know, just kind of button up this jurisdiction issue, that the body's not found till November 7th. Isn't that right?
From what I understand, from what I believe, yes.
Okay. So at the time the body was found and jurisdiction was being determined, y'all already knew that there was an Horry County employee involved potentially in this murder.
I believe at the time they were being looked at in reference to missing person cases. We would be looking at any type of close families also.
Okay. You did have one of the more, I'm sure, troubling aspects. You also had a conversation. You took an interview with Rebecca Dontel, didn't you?
The wife of
Yes.
Mr. Dontel?
Yes, Chris Dontel's wife.
Yes.
And you learned during that investigation that she still believes Mr. Dontel is being true to her.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for hearsay.
There was part of this investigation. I'll allow it. Go ahead.
And can you repeat the question? I apologize.
You learned that as of October 23rd, Miss Dontel still believed that Chris Dontel was being true to her.
From what I recall, I believe that interview, search warrant was served on the residence, and while reading the search warrant to her, I believe that's when this interview occurred.
On October 23rd, you and another detective sat down, had a conversation with Ms. Dontel as part of your investigation.
Okay. I believe that's what you're referencing to.
Okay. And what I'm asking you to recall is the fact that during that time you learned that on October 23rd, she still believed that Chris Dontel had not gotten Megan Jackson pregnant.
That I don't recall. I do. I mean, she was definitely shocked by the whole incident, especially whenever the search warrant was served too. The facts of the case were then detailed to her for whatever information was in the search warrant.
During that interview, she disclosed to you the contents of a message that was deemed anonymous, where a person was telling her that she ought to check her neighbor's garage, right?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that Greg Rice was being accused of sending messages to Erica Dontel, alerting her to the fact that Megan Jackson was impregnated by Chris Dontel.
I believe through the investigation, as customary as whenever we're working investigations together, the information is passed along to all of us. I do recall something of those issues going on.
You recall some of those issues going on? You got information during that interview that she believed it was Greg Rice sending those anonymous messages.
It's possible.
It's not possible, it's true, sir.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes, let's keep it to a question.
Okay. Is it? And after during that interview, sitting there with her, you had to be the unfortunate one to tell her that Chris Dontel, disclosed to her, Chris Dontel had impregnated Megan Jackson. Isn't that right?
From what I recall, whenever we were reading the search warrant to her, that seemed to be the first time that she was getting that knowledge of these facts of the case and whatnot. So I believe that was the first time she was hearing about it.
During that interview, she just showed you the anonymous messages that she had received prior to that, back in September, in the days leading up to Greg Rice's murder.
Objection. Is there a question in there?
Isn't that right, sir?
I don't recall that part of the interview.
On October 23rd at 8:23 a.m., as part of your investigation, did you have a conversation with Erica Dontel, sir?
I believe so. Whenever we served her the search warrant.
And as we see her today, you tell me you don't recall asking her or her informing you that she got a text message from someone that was stating things were going on between Chris and Megan.
It's definitely possible on that. I'm saying that the interview was 5 years ago. I'm not sure of every detail of that interview.
And isn't it true that Ms. Dontel, despite everything that was going on, 20-something days later, was still believing that her husband, Chris Dontel, that this was all just made up, and he was still being faithful to her?
That's not something I can answer to her thoughts and beliefs were.
Well, you're the one who spoke with her, sir. I mean, respectfully, this is part of your investigation. You knew you were going to testify today. You you wrote I'm certain you would have had some kind of, did you write any reports or anything during your investigation?
Absolutely.
Objection, Your Honor. If counsel would perhaps, since he's talking about a report and has the report in front of him, if he would let Sergeant Skellett review it, it might refresh his recollection.
I'm gonna let him do his cross-examination, how he chooses. Go ahead.
Thank you. Because what I'm trying to get to is, it's not like a surprise you're here today, right, officer?
I'm sorry, say that.
You're not surprised to be here today, are you?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Okay. In fact, had this case gone forward against Chris Dontel back in December, instead of him getting in some kind of situation where he's not any longer facing murder, you would have testified in that case too, wouldn't you?
I would assume so, absolutely.
And I imagine that when you came here to testify today, you took a little time to get prepared.
Yes, sir.
Are you telling me you didn't even look at your investigative notes?
In reference to the answer, yes, sir.
Okay. And so, having told us that, as we sit right here today, you can't confirm your conversation with Erica Dontel?
I can confirm we definitely spoke with her. From what I recall, we read the search warrant off to her. It did appear at the first time, this is the first time she had heard of any of these accusations. In reference to a text message that if she said she received, I'm not denying that she said that. That's definitely something that possibly occurred.
Okay. You also had the opportunity to go canvas Flint Lake Apartments, is that right?
Yes.
Do you remember doing that?
Yes. And I actually believe in our report investigation, I actually listed the different addresses that I attempted to go to try to find video surveillance as well.
Okay. And you, during your canvassing, you took the occasion to attempt to speak to a number of neighbors, is that right?
Yeah, door knocking, and cases like this, just kind of going door to door, seeing have you seen anything or anything suspicious and whatnot on the certain dates involved.
Okay. So to do that, to go from one door to the next, you got to be walking around the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when there's a missing person, it's something where you guys just hadn't put it together yet, you're doing a pretty broad search, aren't you, sir?
Very much, yeah.
Okay. And so it was reasonable for us to expect that part of your investigation would not just be canvassing the sidewalk that leads up to Greg Rice's apartment and his apartment, but the surrounding area too.
Yes.
And so even if by some circumstance, well, let me ask you, is there a crime scene?
At that time?
At any time? You will never see someone pause this long with that question.
Objection, Your Honor. That is wildly.
I sustain your objection. You can sit down. All right, let's go.
Sorry. Sorry, is there a crime scene?
At that time, whenever do you have the date whenever we went to go surveil that subdivision?
Yes, sir, it was October 27th.
Okay, at that time, he was still a missing person.
Did you guys ever identify a crime scene?
Not me specifically on that. At that time, I was just tasked with going from door to door in that subdivision looking for a surveillance footage.
That wasn't really my question, but since October 27th, a crime scene.
That wasn't part of my investigation.
Your Honor, I beg the court's indulgence for a second. If we don't have any further questions, Your Honor, thank you. Thank you.
You're right.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to kind of go in reverse because counsel is just asking you about this, you're canvassing the area. And this, you canvassed prior to Greg Rice's body being found.
Yes. Yeah.
And when you were conducting that canvassing, had Horry County Police Department been told that Greg Rice had actually been shot down the road and not at his apartment?
That I don't recall on that part. At that time, working, there was definitely suspicious circumstances surrounding the missing person from the information that I believe we were receiving.
But you didn't, at that point, you didn't even know that he had been killed.
No, no.
And counsel was referencing a report, so I guess I need to mark this. Yeah, I'll show it to you.
Your Honor, I objected him to having his record.
No rule, you brought it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess that's something you want, we can do 6, I think 6 isn't used. Or if it's easier for you, you can do it on. States 159 marked. And this would be just right application. Your Honor, if I may, I'm approaching with what's been marked States Exhibit 159 for identification.
Thank you.
Just hold on to that.
Sure.
Does that appear to be your report?
Yes.
Okay. And you indicated on cross-examination that you were having some difficulty recalling some of the details.
Sure.
Would reviewing your report refresh your recollection as to some of those details?
Yes. Yes. And thank you for allowing me to look at this again. And I apologize about the way. I just want to make sure I'm
No, you're fine. And then when you're done with that, if you could just turn it over.
absolutely. Okay, I apologize.
That's okay. So having reviewed your report, does that refresh your recollection as to your conversation with Erica Dontel?
Yes, in reference to the text messages, I think it does seem like she believed that the text messages were from Gregory.
Didn't she in fact say that Megan implied that Greg had sent them?
Yeah, yes, something along the lines of that, yes.
Did Erica Dontel indicate whether Christopher Dontel was fine just sort of moving on from his friendship with Megan?
That appeared to be that too.
Are you, if you know, do you know if Erica Dontel and Christopher Dontel are still married and supporting each other?
I'm not positive on that, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Sure.
Nothing further.
All right, you may step.
Sure. You want me to leave this right here?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh.
next witness will be a little long, so.
I mean, is this the one where you said earlier you needed a short break?
No, I'm sorry, we have one short witness and then the witness where we need to gather some
All right.
insights. Thank you for checking.
Expect to call you next week.
Your Honor, the state calls Mark Bonner.
Please raise your right hand and place your left hand on the Bible. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the evidence throughout the court in this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Get you to state your name and then spell your last name for the court.
Mark Bonner, Bonner.
Mr. Bonner, do you currently work?
No, ma'am, I'm retired.
What did you do before you retired?
I work for the Horry County Police Department.
How long did you work there?
25 years.
What was your last assignment there?
I was a lieutenant over the narcotics divisions. I supervised narcotics, street crimes, and traffic enforcement.
What were some of your duties and responsibilities in that position?
But like I said, basically I supervised the investigations for the sergeants. I had 3 sergeants that reported to me in those divisions. So I oversaw those investigations and unit operations.
How long did you have that assignment?
Approximately 4 years.
When did that assignment end for you?
When I retired in October of last year.
Okay. So did you have that assignment back in November 2020?
No, ma'am. At that point in time, I was a lieutenant over the criminal investigation division. Basically the same thing. I oversaw 4 different units and investigations, homicides, special victims.
Okay. And did you become involved in the investigation of a missing person that eventually turned into a homicide investigation where the victim was Gregory Rice?
Yes, ma'am.
How did you become involved in that investigation?
So I received a call from the deputy coroner stating that she had somebody that had come to her stating that she was worried about her husband had been gone and she had lost contact with him, and it was unusual for that to happen.
Do you remember what date that occurred?
Believe it was October 5th.
Did you speak with the defendant, Megan Jackson, on October 5th?
Yes, ma'am.
What was your understanding about her relationship with the victim?
They had become estranged, so they lived separate residences, but they had children in common. And so he would come and visit, and that was one of her biggest concerns, is that he hadn't come to visit the kids, which he was usually very reliable with.
Did she give you any information about when she had last seen or spoken to Gregory Rice?
I think she said at that point in time, she had last spoken to him about a week prior to that, and she had not seen him since.
Was this investigation assigned to a detective?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you stay involved in the investigation in any way?
Yes, ma'am.
And why was that?
Just to assist with the investigation as needed, if any type of follow-ups were needed. We were doing searches for video surveillance, both at the victims and suspects' locations, anything that I could assist with.
Okay. And were you aware that the victim's remains were recovered on November 8th?
Yes, ma'am.
At that point, did you or any other investigators obtain any arrest warrants?
Yes, subsequent to the autopsy, enough probable cause was established to obtain a search warrant for the defendant's residence, along with an arrest warrant for the defendant.
Okay. Let's talk about the search warrants. What were the search warrants for?
As a result of the autopsy showed that the victim had been killed with a .22 caliber round. So the process, we got a search warrant to obtain any evidence related to that that may show any evidence related in the residence for that homicide.
And did you participate in the execution of any search warrants?
Yes, ma'am. We established 2 teams to go to both co-defendants. I led one of the teams, specifically this defendant's residence.
Did you locate anything during the search relevant to this investigation?
Yes, ma'am. In the defendant's closet, there was a gun box, a handgun box.
Never mind, I thought.
We found a handgun box that belonged to a .22 caliber handgun.
Okay, and did you seize that box?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you tell me what was relevant about the caliber of the box?
As I said, during the autopsy, the results were that the defendant had been killed with a .22 caliber round.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm approaching with what's been marked as State's Exhibit 67. Is that the box you found in the closet that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Was there a gun associated with that box?
There was not a gun in the box, no, ma'am.
Your Honor, at this time, the state seeks to admit exhibit number 67 into evidence.
Any objection?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
State's Exhibit 67 admitted into evidence without objection.
No further questions by the state.
Cross-examination.
Just a clarification. We know that based on what bullets were found in Greg Rice's body, this is not was not this gun, right?
Objection, Your Honor, basis of knowledge.
I mean, if he knows.
Involved in the investigation, surely.
If it was.
Know what kind of bullet.
I do not know specifically. I was not part of that investigation.
Okay. Well, do you know, if I told you that it was identified as a 6 hour, you would know this was not that gun, right?
Correct.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
No, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May he be released from misdemeanor, Your Honor?
Any objection?
No, sir, Your Honor.
All right, he's free to go. Thank you.
Yes, Mr.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to do some setting up before we get to this next witness. So we're going to take our morning break, leave your notepads in the jury box, and not discuss the case. We'll take, what do we think, 10, 15-minute break? Take about a 15-minute break, then we'll come back. Anything from the state before we bring the jury in?
Nothing.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
All right, anything from the defense?
Yes.
All right.
Judge, we moved this case for lack of jurisdiction on 15th Circuit of this court. While it's customary for police departments, sheriff's departments to share resources in crime scene investigation, neither has the authority to transfer jurisdiction to a different court. And testimony you've heard today, it indicated that this body was found on the Marion side of one thing. In fact, what they're claiming is they transferred the jurisdiction between police departments. They don't have the authority to do that. Or County could help all they wanted to, but they can't decide which court is going to be right. So we're moving to dismiss this case back based on lack of jurisdiction.
All right, state's position.
Your Honor, first of all, just to make it clear, they didn't transfer jurisdiction, they transferred evidence. That's what the testimony was. But this motion is premature because I think that would be an issue that Your Honor would decide after all of the testimony is in. And Mr. Dontel is going to testify that the killing occurred in Horry County, and that would be sufficient to establish jurisdiction.
All right, I'm going to deny your motion at this time. We can readdress it when the state concludes their case. Quite frankly, I don't know if this is much of a jurisdictional issue as it is venue issue. That's the question in my mind. Even if it did occur in Marion County, can you transfer venue to another county? I don't know the answer to that, but it's premature to even make that decision. So I'm going to deny your motion. All right. Anything further from the defense before we bring the jury in?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's bring the jury in.
Please raise your right hand and place your left hand on the Bible. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that evidence you're about to give the court in this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Get you to state your name and then spell your last name for the court.
Alan Jones, Jones.
Mayor. Thank you. Sergeant Jones, where do you work?
Horry County Police.
How long have you worked there?
A little over 24 years.
I'm going to ask you to slow down just a smidge for the court reporter.
Okay.
Did you have any prior law enforcement or military experience before joining Horry County?
Yes, ma'am. I worked for the City of Conway Police Department for approximately 2.5 years.
What is your current assignment?
I'm currently a sergeant on the patrols division.
What was your assignment back in October of 2020?
I was a sergeant in the Criminal Investigations Division. A detective in the Criminal Investigations Division.
What were some of your duties and responsibilities as a detective in the Criminal Investigations Division?
Investigate crimes against persons, especially violent crimes, whether it be assault, sexual assaults, homicides.
What type of tasks would you undertake during those investigations?
There was multiple tasks during that investigations, whether it be to follow up on leads, do interviews, or sometimes even gather evidence.
And you just said follow up on leads. If you can estimate, approximately how many investigations have you been involved in your 24 plus year career?
I don't know. To put a number would be pure speculation. Okay. A lot.
Okay. As you conduct those investigations, does every lead that you follow up, I believe that was your language, every lead that you follow up, is it fruitful? I guess I'll put it that way.
No, oftentimes you will follow up on leads that actually go nowhere and end up having absolutely nothing to do with the case.
Are you familiar with an investigation into a missing person turned homicide where the victim was Gregory Rice?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you assist Detective Susie with some tasks in that case?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Specifically, did you and Detective Susie meet with Megan Jackson on October 23rd, of 2020?
Yes, ma'am. We conducted an interview that day.
Was she a suspect at that time?
Yes, she was.
Were you familiar with the defendant prior to the interview?
Only vaguely.
And how did you have that vague familiarity?
That she worked with a body transport service that came and picked up deceased individuals.
Was Christopher Dontel also a suspect at that time?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you familiar with Christopher Dontel?
Again, only vaguely, as he was a deputy coroner with the coroner's office.
Okay. Prior to you and Detective Susie conducting that interview, had investigators created sort of a timeline of the defendant's movements for the night of October 2nd?
Yes, ma'am. They had, using cell phone data, they had established a timeline of both Mr. Dontel and Ms. Jackson's movements.
Did they use any other types of investigative tools, such as interviews with other witnesses, surveillance videos, license plate readers, anything like that?
Yes, ma'am. There had been interviews with other individuals. Specifically, one of the things they had used was license plate readers, wherein it would take a picture of the tag and document where it was, the date and the time.
Okay, so let's sort of start at the beginning of the timeline. Did investigators have license plate reader stills from the River's Edge community?
Yes, ma'am.
Leading witness, Your Honor. Overruled.
What was significant about the River's Edge community?
The River's Edge community is where Mr. Dontel and Ms. Jackson lived.
And Your Honor, these have already been admitted and published.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm showing you States Exhibit 136 and States Exhibit 138. Are those stills that you used to help create the timeline?
Yes, ma'am.
And can you just read For 136, the date and time there, and then for 138, the date and time there.
136 is October 2nd, 2020, approximately 6:16 in the afternoon. And 138 is October 2nd, 2020, approximately 6:20 in the afternoon as well.
6:20, okay. Moving forward in the evening, did investigators have still photos from a game camera at the Heritage, if I have to say the whole name, Lewis Ocean Bay Heritage Preserve? I call it the preserve because that's too much for me to say.
Yes, ma'am.
You had stills from that there also?
Yes, ma'am. We obtained still photos from the Department of Natural Resources, who had a game camera to monitor the area.
So I am, sorry, let me just, who's questioning?
That'd be fine.
They're already,
Yeah,
I believe these have already been admitted, Your Honor, 44 through 47 by stipulation of Agent Tom Buchanan of DNR. Your Honor, this, I believe they were admitted when I read out a number of stipulations.
Start?
I think I did that yesterday morning, late yesterday morning, Your Honor.
Oh, yes.
There were a series, and actually,
35 through 47 at one time.
yes, I'm doing 44 through 47 now, and then I'll show the others.
There and now.
Okay, thank you. And Your Honor, may they be published to the jury as we discussed them? Okay, thank you. So I'm going to do Exhibit 44 first. Showing you State's Exhibit 44. Is that a still photo from the deer camera?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
And do you recognize the car in that photo?
Yes, ma'am. It's a Ford Explorer. It's very much like the type that the deputy coroner drove.
Okay. Can you, is there a date and time stamp on that photo?
There is. It's October 2nd, 2020 at 6:26 p.m.
Are you familiar with where the preserve is located?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you familiar with where River's Edge is located?
Yes, ma'am.
Approximately how far apart are they?
Mileage, I'm not sure, but it's about a 15-minute drive, that's my recollection.
And then showing you State's Exhibit 45. Do you recognize? Do you recognize the car in that photo?
Yes, ma'am. It's a transport van that's used by the transport services that move bodies.
Is there a date and time stamp on that photo?
Yes, ma'am. October 2nd, 2020 at 6:26 p.m. as well.
Okay. And do these cars appear to be entering or exiting the preserve?
They're entering.
Next, showing you State's Exhibit 46. Again, do you recognize the vehicle in that?
Yes, ma'am. It's a minivan. Very much the same appearance, the one that was entering it a few minutes earlier.
Okay, so what's the date and time stamp on this?
Date and time and stamp on that one is October 2nd, 2020 at 6:40 p.m.
So I'm just going to have you compare 45 and 46. What's the difference in time? How long did the car appear to be in the preserve?
Just short of 15, 20 minutes.
And now if I could show you State's Exhibit 47. What are we seeing in State's Exhibit 47?
That would be the Ford Explorer. Also in the far left-hand corner, you also see the minivan exiting as well. And that's on October the 2nd, 2020 at 6:40 p.m. as well.
Okay. I'm going to ask you just to keep your voice up just a little bit.
Okay.
I think the jury's having trouble hearing you. Before I move on in time, were there other still photos from the deer camera showing the defendants at the preserve in the days prior to October 2nd?
Yes, ma'am, there were.
Your Honor, now I'm going to 35 to 43, which I also believe have been admitted.
All right.
And I would ask that they be published. So if we can go to State's Exhibit 35. Can you tell us what we see in Exhibit 35?
In Exhibit 35, you have the Ford Explorer as well as the minivan entering the Ocean Bay Preserve on September the 29th, 2020 at 1:13 p.m.
So 3 days earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
And then State's Exhibit 36.
Again, it's the Explorer in the minivan, and you can actually see Miss Jackson outside of the minivan, and that is on September the 29th, 2020 at 1:14.
Are you able to see anything at the driver's door of the Ford Explorer?
Yes, ma'am. You can see the door open and an individual stepping out of it.
So showing you State's Exhibit 37.
Yes, ma'am. Again.
Let's just wait. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's just a lag for the photos to come up. Okay. State's Exhibit 37.
Very much similar to the same picture, only at this point in time, the individual from the Explorer has stepped out, and you can see that that's Mr. Dontel.
And what's the date and time there?
The date and time on that one is September the 29th, 2020 at 1:14 p.m.
State's Exhibit 38.
Again, the Explorer and the minivan and the individuals have walked around behind, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Behind the Explorer, and that was on September the 29th, 2020 at 1:15.
State's Exhibit 39. I'm going to help you. I'm not going to give you the photo until it's up. Okay. State's Exhibit 39.
The same two vehicles, the minivan at this point in time is turning out and leaving, and that's on September 29th, 2020 at 1:35 p.m.
State's Exhibit 40.
The Explorer is leaving at this point to exit the preserve, and this on September 29th, 2020 at 1:36 p.m.
Moving on to State's Exhibit 41.
This is on September 30th, 2020 at 9:58 a.m. and the minivan and the Explorer are entering the Lewis Ocean Bay Preserve.
State's Exhibit 42.
That's the Explorer, and it appears to be exiting on September 30th, 2020 at 10:39 a.m.
And lastly, State's Exhibit 43. Oops, sorry.
That is the minivan, also appearing to exit September 30th, 2020 at 10:39.
In establishing the timeline moving forward, did you have information, did you or did you not have information that the defendants had gone to Abuelo's that night for dinner?
Yes, ma'am.
And we've already seen those clips. Are you familiar with the Arrowhead community where the victim lived?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you tell us sort of generally where in the county it is?
It would be in the Clay Pond Road. Some people refer to it as almost the Forest Brooks area, down where the old Fantasy Harbor, Walkmore Pottery used to be. A general description of the area.
Okay. You said Clay Pond Road, so is that is there an entrance to the Arrowhead community on Clay Pond Road?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there's the Clay Pond Road is where the entrance to the Arrowhead community is at.
Did investigators in building their timeline have license plate reader photos from the Arrowhead community?
Yes, there are license plate readers in the Arrowhead community, and photos were obtained from those license plate readers.
Your Honor, this time the state would proffer States Exhibit 10 and 11. I believe there was no objection to their admission.
Okay. All right, States Exhibits 10 and 11 admitted in evidence without objection.
And may they be published, Your Honor?
Yes.
So we'll start with States Exhibit 10. Is that one of the LPR photos from the Arrowhead community?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
And that's going into the community?
Yeah, that would be, I believe that would be entering into the community, and that's dated on October the 2nd, 2020 at 10 o'clock p.m.
And then States Exhibit 11. This has a little better view of the car. Do you recognize the minivan in that picture?
Yes, ma'am, and that's dated October the 2nd, 2020 at 10:06, and I believe that would be exiting the community.
And during the interview that you and Detective Susie conducted that day with the defendant, did you use that timeline that was sort of just sketched out?
Yes, ma'am, we did.
At the end of the interview, was the defendant still a suspect?
Yes, she was.
During the course of that interview, did either you or Detective Susie take any cell phones from the defendant, Megan Jackson?
Yes, Detective Susie did gather cell phones from Ms. Jackson.
Was that in your presence?
Yes, ma'am.
And was there a search warrant for those phones, if you know?
I believe there was.
Are you familiar with what an evidence record is for Horry County Police?
Yes, ma'am. I'm very familiar.
Figured you might be. Was an evidence record created for those phones?
Yes.
Any questions? Your Honor, actually, I'll enter this at this time, maybe I'll just enter it. State is offering State's Exhibit 18 into evidence, Your Honor.
Mr. Your Honor. States Exhibit 18 admitted in evidence without objection.
Thank you. You don't have to show this one. I'm showing you State's Exhibit 18. Is that an evidence? Well, first let me stop. Can you explain to the jury what an evidence record is used for?
Yeah, an evidence record is used to document when and where an item is collected and any time it has changed hands, whether it's to be placed into evidence where it's taken by tech to be examined or any time that that piece of evidence is moved. Oftentimes we refer to it as a chain because it documents every movement of that piece of evidence.
Is this the chain or the evidence record for the 2 phones taken from Ms. Jackson that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Did the defendant give the passwords to both of those phones?
Yes, she did.
Are those passwords noted on the chain?
Yes, they are noted on the chain here with next to where the phones were collected.
And then I'm going to show you. Your Honor, at this time, the state would proffer exhibits 19 and 20, I believe, with no objection.
Any objection?
Mr. Your Honor.
States Exhibits 19 and 20 admitted in evidence without objection.
I'm showing you States Exhibits 19 and 20. Are those the phones that were taken from the defendant, Megan Jackson, on October 23rd, 2020?
Yes, ma'am, these appear to be.
Court indulgence. that's all I have for Sergeant Jackson. Just answer any questions for Mr. Britton, please.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Thank you. Thanks for being here. So just give me an idea, what was your involvement in this?
I assisted Detective Susie in doing the interview with Ms. Jackson and was there when he collected the phones and was familiar with the timeline somewhat.
Okay, and when you say a timeline, was there like a document that was created titled like timeline?
Not that I observed. It was pretty much a sit rep or a situation report from other detectives of what it was.
Okay. What a cohesive timeline as relates to what you remember?
I did not observe any kind of report that had the timeline on it. I was, again, informed by other detectives that had knowledge of it.
Okay. How involved did you stay? I mean, did you go to these roundtables and get more information about the case, or was it just surveillance and, you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand what you meant.
Was your only involvement surveillance? Did you go into roundtables to discuss the case at large, get more information about it?
I don't recall that I'd done any of the roundtable meetings with that as far as general discussion. It was basically a situation report or a briefing of the timeline and things that had transpired prior to the interview with Ms. Jackson.
Okay. And you remember what date that interview was?
October 23rd.
When that, on that photo we saw where vehicles coming into Arrowhead, who's driving?
You can't observe who's driving the vehicle from the photos that were taken from the LPR readers.
Okay. Anything on the vehicle on the way out? Any blood or anything on the vehicle?
Nothing that you can observe from the LPR reader.
Did you ever take the time to drive from Arrowhead to Flint Lake Apartments?
No, sir, I did not. I'm worked in the county for quite some time, so I have a vague indication of how long most travel would take.
Okay. And what is your vague understanding of that?
From what 2 points again?
From this LPR that you showed us at Arrowhead there to the area of Flint Lake Apartments?
It's only a few minutes, if I recall correctly.
Okay. And so if it's a few minutes to get there and she enters at 10 o'clock, and what you just showed us is her exiting at 10:06, and it takes you a couple minutes to get there, she could kill the person at Flint Lake Apartments. Could she?
Lots of things can be done in a short period of time.
Okay. So just want to make sure I understand. It's your position that she enters at 10. It takes her, I think you said 2 to 3 minutes. But let's just say it's less. She has to shoot a person, get out, and get them, right? You can't just leave them there. Is that right?
Well, unless you would find the body there and they would have to be moved.
Okay. And we know this, in this case, it was moved. So if you've driven 2 minutes into Flint Lake Apartments area, you've had to get out and shoot somebody. You've had to get over there, right, and move the body. Sir, and then you have to put that into a vehicle, and then you got to drive back out. Is that right, sir?
Yeah, based on the assumption of what you're going with here, yes.
Okay, you agree with that? And you would agree with me that that is a ridiculously tight time frame?
No, sir, not particularly. It's pretty easy to fire multiple shots from a weapon very rapidly.
Okay. And do that with nobody hearing it. And this was at 10 o'clock at night, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this murder is taking place at 10 o'clock at night in a densely populated area. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And nobody saw it and nobody hurt. Is that right?
There were no reports of any shots being fired, no, sir, but that's not uncommon.
Okay. But you'd agree it's less common in a densely populated area.
You have the potential for more people to hear it, yes.
And, gunshots are typically loud. You agree with that, wouldn't you?
Gunshots are typically loud. I can say that I have investigated cases where individuals have actually committed suicide inside their own home and someone else sleeping in the other end of the home not hear it.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because just like I do, like the decibel levels over 100 for any 22.
I wasn't at exact decibel levels. They're significantly quieter than most other handgun calibers.
Okay. So we sit here today, in all of your years of investigating, you can't tell the jury that 5 gunshots is loud.
Well, 5 gunshots indeed would be loud.
Okay. All right. And I just want to make sure it's clear, we're sitting here today, you're telling me you think it was physically possible, based on what you've provided, for her to enter Arrowhead, commit a murder, get a body into a van, and leave.
In a 6-minute time frame, yes, that's entirely possible.
Did you, on your phone records, take a peek at Greg Rice's?
I'm sorry.
Did you do any looking into Greg Rice's phone records?
I did get briefed on some of Mr. Rice's phone records.
Okay. And I think y'all even may have done an action timeline.
I believe they did do a timeline on Mr. Rice's records as well.
Okay. And you would agree with me on the timeline that y'all created as part of your investigation. It has Greg Rice's phone leaving his apartment at 10:05.
Objection, Your Honor. Sergeant Jones has testified that he never saw the timeline. He said one was created, but he did not see it.
If he doesn't know, if he just answered that he doesn't know. Overruled. Go ahead.
I did not see the exact time that Mr. Rice's phone left his apartment. So to tell you the exact time of that, I'm not aware of it and don't have any knowledge of it.
Okay.
Other than, like I said, a short briefing of it.
Okay. 2 people sneaking around who were having an affair that were trying to hide. You don't see them being out there at the preserve as being inconsistent with them having an affair.
That could in fact be consistent with having an affair and trying to hide.
Do you know who suggested going to the shooting range or the preserve on the 29th of September?
As far as between the...
I saw you were involved with the phone. Did you follow up on any of these phone records?
Again, I was briefed on the phone records. As far as me actually reading the phone records and what was taken from them, I did not read any of that personally.
That's fine. I want to be fair to you. David Fortune, don't you? Thank you. What would you, in our tight time frame here, you would agree with me that at least in that 6-minute time period, if we're trying to accomplish something in a quick period of time, that there might need to be some effort to clean up what's left behind. Do you agree with that?
Objection calls for speculation.
No, I can ask it differently, Your Honor. Someone was shot, according to y'all, 5 times in a Flint Lake apartment area. If there was blood from that shooting, y'all would know by now, wouldn't you?
You would assume that we would probably try to find some type of blood there, depending on the caliber and whether the subject was bleeding internally or externally.
Okay. And you would agree that y'all had plenty of time to identify any blood out there?
Yeah, if there was a potential for finding blood, I would think we would have found it if there was any there.
Okay. Do you know if there was, you keep saying potential, I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Is there no potential for it?
Yes, there is potential. There's also the potential for it not to be there.
Okay.
That's why I say potential, because nothing is an exact.
Okay. 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 Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Counsel kept asking you, well, no one heard the shots. In your mind, is there a difference between someone hearing the shots and reporting that they heard the shots?
Yes, ma'am. I can say personally that I live in a rural area of the county. I hear shots all the time. I obviously don't call the police for it. Again, there's a huge difference in someone hearing it and someone reporting it.
You talked a little bit about, and I don't know decibel levels or anything like that, but in your experience, is a .22 a gun that would be quieter or louder than, say, a .357?
22 would be much quieter than a .357, 9mm, or 38 or anything else of a larger caliber.
Counsel asked you if two people sneaking around, having an affair, going to the preserve would be consistent with them having an affair. Would it also be consistent, perhaps, with two people going there for target practice?
It is entirely possible to be going into preserve to target practice.
Counsel also asked you about finding blood in the Arrowhead community. Would the passage of more than 4 years from the date of the murder until knowledge of where the crime scene is affect your ability to find blood?
One good rain shower would affect that.
So 4 years would certainly affect it.
Quite a bit.
Nothing further, Your Honor. And I would ask that Sergeant Jones be released from his subpoena.
Any objection?
That's right, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down. You're free to go. Thank you. Are you next witness?
The state calls Tom Morrison.
Please raise your right hand and place your left hand on the Bible.
Here we go.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the evidence you're about to give the court in this case to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Could you just state your name and spell your last name for the court?
Thomas Morrison, Morrison.
Mr. Morrison, are you familiar with the Arrowhead development?
I am. I've lived there since 1998 and was the president of the HOA from 2010 till 2022.
You said since 1998.
Yes,
So have you seen a lot of changes in the Arrowhead community in that time?
we were the second homeowner to move into the neighborhood. So yes.
Yes. Are you familiar with kind of when things were built there, and what parts were developed when?
Yes.
Can you tell me what part of Horry County the Arrowhead community is in?
We're in between Burkale Road and Clay Pond Road. So it's an unincorporated part of Horry County. And we're off the waterway. So we have three borders, really: the waterway, Clay Pond, and Burkale are kind of our three borders.
And how many ways are there to get into the community?
There is only two drivable ways. One is off of Burkale Road and one is off of Clay Pond Road.
You said you were the homeowners association president.
Yes,
How long were you the HOA president?
I was on the board for 12 years.
Were you on the board as president back in October 2020?
Yes.
What were some of your duties and responsibilities back as the HOA president 2020?
Overall, the maintenance, repairs, replacements of what goes on in the community. And at that period of time, I actually spearheaded putting the security camera systems in for the community.
Where were those security cameras located?
At the entrances and exits of Burkale and Clay Pond.
Okay. What about license plate readers?
They were put in at the same time.
And were those license plate readers located in those same two areas?
Yes,
Were you contacted by the Wayne County Police Department back in October of 2020 and asked about the security cameras?
I was.
What were you asked to look for?
I was asked to look for a silver Odyssey van at the time. And then I was in North Carolina working that day. So I was able to pull that footage up remotely because you could do it through the camera system. And when I told them I had that, then they asked for a bigger period of time and we provided the images.
Do you remember what that time period was?
As far as date or?
The date and the length of the time period.
The original time period was 4 hours they were looking for. And then when I called them back and said, yes, we had the vehicle that they were looking for, they asked for a 24-hour time period.
And were you able to review that footage?
I was.
Did you see the Honda Odyssey van the police asked you to look for?
Yes.
Do you know whether Horry County PD was aware of the license plate readers at that point?
Not on the first call, the first day. On the second call, on the next morning, we were able to tell them we could provide the license plate reader information.
Okay. And did the Horry County Police provide you with license tag numbers to look for?
They did.
Were you able to find those license tag numbers?
We were.
And what did you do then?
Those were given to the Horry County Police. I think it was Ken Marcus, Detective Ken Marcus.
Okay. May I approach the witness now? I'm going to show you what's been previously marked and admitted into evidence, mistakes number 10 and 11. Can you have a look at those?
Yep.
Are those copies of the images you provided to the Horry County Police Department?
They are.
And did those show the license plate number you were asked to look for?
Yes. Do you want me to read that or?
Yeah, you can read it.
It was RWN 362 and RWN 362.
Okay. Oh, were those at the Clay Pond entrance or the Burkale Road? Sorry.
Those were at the Burke Hill Road entrance side, I believe it was, right? Or was it the Clay Pond? I'm not, let me take a look at that again.
I'll have to bring it back.
Nope, I'm sorry. These were on the Clay Pond entrance side.
Thank you. Sorry, I took them away too fast. Of course, and they'll just remember. Is it up here too?
It should be at the very back of the red flag.
Oh, it's not. Well, I'm going to approach and show you what's been marked mistakes exhibit 158. Can you look at this image and tell me what that depicts?
It depicts the villages of Arrowhead along with the Burkale Road and the Clay Pond Road.
Mm-hmm.
And then it shows the Flint Lake Apartments and the 8 acres and kind of goes across where the road would go over George Grissom and go over to the airport area.
You testified that you're familiar with kind of how things got developed there. Can you look at that picture and tell approximately what time period it's from, based on what houses exist or don't exist?
Yes, the houses on the 8-acre section, that's the Flint Lake, were being built in 2020.
Okay.
So that picture, there's no homes in that picture being shown. So that was prior to anything being built on there. So that would have been early part of 2020.
Your Honor, this time the state seeks to introduce Exhibit 158 of evidence.
Any objection? No objection. State's Exhibit 158, admitted in objection.
Your Honor, may I have the witness step down to kind of point out some things on the.
On this is by the microphone, the court can pick up the testimony.
Okay, do you mind stepping down? Sir?
No.
Oh, you want to move it closer up to the jury?
All
I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay.
Let you stand there.
They're doing it more.
Okay, so tell the jury what we're kind of looking at here.
Okay, so this would be the clay pond. This is where the pictures were
Okay.
provided. Over here, this other loop around would be, this is Burkale Road. So there's this way in and out, and there's that way in and out. That's the only drivable roads. All of this in the middle here is the villages of Arrowhead.
Okay. And can you show me where Flint Lake Apartments are located?
Flint Lake Apartments are this pod right here and that pod right there.
Okay. And then this area here, what is this?
We always refer to that as the 8 acres, because it's an 8-acre parcel. And that was purchased and then was being developed at that time.
Okay, that's back in 2020.
Yes.
What about some of these areas here?
These are all wooded areas. As you can see back here, there's a little bit commercial, but this was all kind of wooded area back in those regions. As is over here, there's a bunch of wooded area off of Burkale, and there's some ponds down there that Horry County Police gets to come out too often because kids like to play and mess around back there.
Okay. What about this? What is this?
That's the Intercoastal Waterway.
So it looks like you're bordered by the Intercoastal Waterway, Clay Pond, Burkow, and then some wooded areas around there.
Yes.
And I think you testified to this, but I just want to be clear. Where were the license plate readers that you brought?
Right here. They were at that entrance and exit. The license plate readers read everything coming in and everything going out, as well as the images coming in and the images going out.
Of course, in those one. No further questions at this time. You can have a seat and answer any questions, Mr. Whitman.
Okay.
Mr. Martin, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, sir.
Good. My name's Tom Brooklyn.
Nice to meet you.
Everything you testified to really is just about the layout and the equipment that you have, right?
Yes.
You didn't see anything live, you just looking at film and get them to film.
Correct.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Were you living there on 20th?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear anything? You shot?
No, but it's not uncommon in our neighborhood.
I just heard that they're coming back to court because they think that there's a question. So, I mean, I must have got that at the same time. I literally saw it on Aiden's post and was like, ah. Ames, what you doing? Where's the puppy? He's crying. Get him. Liam, turn it down. Yes, Knick-Knack, how's our boy doing? Oh my gosh. Turn it down. Oh, be nice. Casey, be nice to the puppies. If there's a question, that means maybe that'll give us an idea of where things are going. All I know is it said, when Aiden's posted, it said head back to court. Girl, I'm losing it. Shh. Ames.
Hi, sorry, my shit was on mute. What are they
I'm
gonna
losing.
ask?
I don't know. I just saw.
I'm intrigued. What if it's about the jury, the fucking verdict slip?
Did we get it at the same time? Because I literally went. I took mine and paused it and went off stage, and you put it up.
Oh yeah, no, I saw Nikki comment and I switched it like immediately. This is taking precedent today because we need a verdict. 86% of people, there were 88 votes, and 86% of people who took the poll said that we are going to get a verdict today. So this should be interesting. The last time they came back with questions, it was about the report.
Yeah. It was a cert report,
about the cert report, and then it came back asking, yeah, we have to wait. Yeah, Amber, you're right. We have to wait for people to get back in court, but that's fine. I don't want to miss anything. Jess confirmed a question. Yeah.
Declan, get.
But there is no cert report. There is no cert report. It's just wired.
I don't. They said there wasn't, but I don't remember. I thought there was. I thought this trial they came out and said that they did do a report.
Hold on. Our friends hate. It says, Amber, don't quote me, but I think the last couple of days was John's family. We're waiting for them to get back. No, I mean, Kevin, they have a question. The jury is coming in with a question, so we're waiting for everyone to file into the courtroom. I know that everybody who wanted to attend inside court was asked to stay local, so I don't know if like the O'Keefe's have like rented somewhere or anything like that, but
Link. I see. Yeah, I sent it to the thing today, but
Kevin, you already have a link. I sent it to you yesterday. Hold on.
Liam, turn it down. I got it. I'm going to scream at my child. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get loud.
Wild. What do you think they're gonna ask? Imagine if they're like, oh, these verdict slips don't fucking make any sense.
Yeah, we don't know what to do.
Everybody say happy birthday to our friend Kevin.
Happy birthday to you.
He got a birthday hat on.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
man.
I gotta move the birthday hat up
Hey,
a
you.
little bit.
Hey, Nikki. What do you think they're
There
gonna
we go.
ask?
The birthday hat.
The birthday hat.
Birthday crown.
It's a birthday crown. That's not a
Yeah,
hat.
that's what they were stuck
It
on
is.
before, Amber. You're right.
I'm wearing pink for Karen.
Oh, it's your birthday and you're sharing it with Karen.
Right. This is what we're gonna do today. It's be the best birthday gift ever.
Nikki, did we get
Um,
which one? Let's see.
Thanks, Amber.
You guys with the bad service.
Nikki, they got. Do they have EBT again?
Why? Do I have bad service?
Kevin's on his,
calling it EBT
on
Wi-Fi.
his Obama phone.
No. Kev, happy birthday, babe.
Thanks. Am I not
Liam.
good?
No, you're fine. It's there she is. Hi, hey.
Okay.
Liam.
Hey.
Thanks, Hate. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Kevin.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I wanted to just come up here and give a shout out to my homeboy Kevy from Southie. But you know, I'm very quiet, but I have a beautiful voice. Here I go.
Voice of an angel.
Hey, have you met yourself?
Birthday to Kevin. Happy birthday to Kevin. Happy birthday, dear
Shit.
Kevin.
Let's start taking clothes off then. No, I'm just kidding.
Happy birthday to you.
Whoa, she got the deep
Oh,
voice.
yay! Hey!
Take it off. Take off your trousers, baby. By the
Spicy
way,
back.
I love
Take
your
off
pink
your
princess hat.
trousers, she said.
Thanks.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, Kevin, are you going to Pink Pony Club later?
Am I going to what?
To the Pink Pony Club later?
I don't know what I'm doing later. No, I'm actually I'm gonna go out for dinner later, I think.
Kevin, you
Go have
know
a, go have a couple of wobbly
That
pops.
went right over
Hopefully.
his head. He doesn't fucking know.
He doesn't fucking know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That went right over his head.
The
That
Pink
went
Pony
right over
Club,
his head.
goddammit.
Look, it's a Kevin sandwich. He's right in the middle. It's a Kevin
Alessi
sandwich.
speaking with the court
Here we
officer
go.
Here we
about
go.
concern.
Everybody mute.
Please be seated. Court is in session. Excuse me. I was just informed that somebody just informed.
So, counsel, why don't you come on up?
Oh, for fuck's
What
sake,
the
with
fuck
the
is this?
sidebars. Would a counsel come up? Fuck out my face, Bev.
Sidebar during deliberations. And the O'Keefe's aren't even there yet.
That's because the O'Keefe's are at the fucking Knights of Columbus getting fucking hammered.
My morning beverage. Can you please come up so we can do sidebar?
Is it the jury who had a question, or is it the sidebar had a question?
The O'Keefe's aren't there.
Go to
I mean,
X.
what can really go on? I don't even think the jury's there. Was this a concern? Someone just said that Alessi had a concern right here. Alessi speaking with a court. Alessi speaking with the court officer about a concern. Now speaking to Karen Sue O'Connell on X.
On X. Okay. What does Aiden say? I won't believe anybody but Aiden because he's been so.
Just Machado.
He said we're back
Yeah,
in the
and
courtroom for a jury question. Last trial, they had a question on the third day of deliberations about the CERT team report. The question is a good window into what they are discussing.
Okay.
Well, I mean, just because they had a question about the CERT report the last time doesn't mean they have a question about the CERT report this time.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
That's probably could be about something different.
It's an idea of what they're questioning, what they're looking at.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if an actual jury question or if this is something to do with Alessi concern. Because the O'Keefe's aren't there yet.
Hey, Kevin, you getting some spankings for your birthday later there, player?
Yeah. Getting some what?
Getting some spankings?
I hope so.
We could probably send some to you, like order it and have it door dashed.
That's fine with me, as long as it's not some fucking, as long as it's not some fucking gravy lady.
We'll door dash you some birthday spanking.
Yeah. As long as it's not some
Wait,
gravy seal.
can we define what a gravy lady is though?
Yeah, let's
gravy
clarify.
lady. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some clarification.
Like, remember, like what Matt McKay's fat sister looks like?
Megan McCabe.
Like Megabeth?
No,
Door
Megan
dash
Beth is
spankings,
Karen's sister.
Yeah. Like if she ever
Apparently
fell
Kelly
down,
knows things we
if she
don't.
ever fell down off the courthouse steps, I swear to God, and cut her knee open. If she ever fell down the steps and cut her knee open, I swear to God, gravy would come out.
Megan Beth is Aaron's sister.
Maddie.
Ugh.
Hold on. Wait, Emma, you sent me a text message? What? Hold on.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't.
Amber, find me on X if you're on X. Oh my God, my child is making me crazy. Leon, turn it down.
It is a bullshit. It's bullshit.
He's using his iPad with his nose.
It's a massive bullshit. It's bullshit.
At least he's not using it with a team.
Yeah, let him use.
So there's
let
that.
him use his nose.
That's a win.
Yeah, but he keeps turning it up.
Yeah. See it.
Mama.
Okay. See it as a win. At least he's not pulling out his junk and using his red crayon to friggin' pointing at stuff.
I have one kid that's talking as a beatbox machine today, and one kid that is using an iPad with his nose.
Turn it down.
He just told me to turn it down.
That's right. Go take a shower. Go take a bath.
No, it's a bath.
It's a bubble bath.
Yeah.
This weekend it was a damn bubble bath. He told his dad.
So did you see the trolls on fucking Twitter with the video of Jackson and all of them coming out of court yesterday? And he told Karen to stay here until you're done, and she says, "I'm done." They're all like, "Oh, what are they so worried about?" All the fucking trolls.
Ugh.
It was like, ugh, I saw it this morning.
Karen's crying?
No, she wasn't crying. She just, they were just saying that she looked like she was like gonna cry, like she was just sad. They're like, "Oh, don't seem like."
No, Amber was saying that Karen is crying.
No, I don't see her crying.
I have visual that.
Well, she looks fine to me.
Yeah, she don't look like she's crying to me. Something big is happening right now. They're all into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen's fine.
I bet you it has to do with the jury slip. How much you want to make a bet it's got to do with the jury slip?
Kim, she ain't fucking crying right now. I'm watching it. Sorry.
Anybody want to put 100 on it that it's the jury slip?
Yeah, I already said the slip, so.
Sue said the family was crying.
I'm with you. The family's crying. The fuck?
Fuck
Why
Sue
would
O'Connell.
the family be crying? Maybe because they can't get fucking proper fucking justice.
I don't know. To me, something big is happening because why would they be doing this in the middle of a courtroom waiting?
Yeah.
They're talking about something important is happening.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm not gonna get sleep today. I fucking know it.
I was trying to let you sleep.
I know. I started to. I'm like, fucking sister called me, and then I was up, and then I
Oh.
got on Twitter, and I was reading stuff.
Here
Ugh.
come the Chiefs. But at least Kevin got his birthday
Oh, there's
song.
Peg Leg. There's a good old Peg Leg.
Yeah, I got my birthday song, so I'm good.
Don't worry, we're going to DoorDash you some.
Council, what I'd like to do is I'm just going to read the questions to you now. So please take your
Oh, there's more than
seats.
one.
So I'm going to read the questions. I'm going to have them marked. Then I will take a short recess, let you all talk about it, and then come back.
Thank you.
So,
Woo.
all right. So I received 3 questions from the jury. The first one is,
Why are you such a
they
cunt?
appeared on note cards, so that I don't know what order they came in, but this is the order I got them. This is the order I'm going to read them. What is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 002, Section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.?
Not guilty.
The second, are video clips of Karen's interviews evident? How can we consider them? And the
Oh, boom.
third, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? So I will give you some time to consult. I think the first one, I'll hear from you as to what the time frame is, and I don't need to hear from you now. That's pretty clear cut what they're looking for. The
She's not going
second
to
one are
jail.
video clips of Karen's interviews evidence. How can we consider them? Well, we know they are evidence, and they can give them whatever weight
She
they
wasn't
want.
driving at 5
I would
a.m.
also be inclined to give a humane practice instruction, and tell me if you want the digital evidence instruction. It's a little awkward because it would be something like, before you consider any electronic communication in your deliberations, you must first find that it is more likely true than not that the person who appeared in the communication was in fact Karen Reed. So think about that when you when I come back out. But I think it's appropriate to give a humane practice instruction, and also tell me what you think about what to say about the weight. The third question is a little bit more, I think, unclear as to exactly what they're looking for. Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? What I'm proposing, I gave you both a verdict slip where I included the language. I know yesterday I said they have to be read hand in hand, the jury instructions with the verdict slip. I've incorporated the language from the jury instruction into the verdict slip. I've given each side a copy. When I come out, I'd like your input on whether you think this is appropriate. I would instruct them, as I did before, that they start at the top and work their way down. That's the only thing I did not specifically put in here, but I think it takes it step by step, an analysis to do it. So how much time does the defense want to be able to respond to me?
Perhaps 15 minutes.
Okay. And the Commonwealth?
That will suffice.
Okay. So it's 1:07. Why don't I come out at 25 after, give you 20 minutes?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So
All right.
She ain't going to jail. She ain't going to jail.
No, I
Nope,
don't
not
she's
think
going to
not
jail.
going to jail. Nope.
Nope.
They're gonna
I
get
think
her
they're
on
gonna,
OUI.
they're going to convict her on an OUI, and that is about it, and that is done.
Yep.
The thing is if they
Hey,
send her on an OUI, she can still send her to 2.5 years in jail max, and Bev will
Right.
do it.
Right.
But they can totally flip that and put it in some kind of
Yeah, but they'll appeal it and they won't.
Right, but it's
she
it's
won't do it
immediately
again.
appealable, and she can
Mhm.
stay out on her bond that she has now while she appeals it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So anyway, either
And
way,
then
she's
once
not going to jail today.
goes to
Enough.
appeal
I love
it.
that the jury fucking questioned their stupid fucking verdict slip too.
Oh, they totally said the defense was right, fucker.
Yeah. Beb, you suck. That's what they said. The jurors have questions. Yeah, why are you such a fucking bitch?
Today is our day.
Oh my god, this is fucking. This
Yeah,
is
she's not going to
fucking
jail. They're not
great
getting her
news,
on murder,
people.
and they're going to get her on
Oh my
OUI.
God.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking pull a 24-hour. I'm gonna go fucking
right.
drinking if this is.
Well, this
She
is the thing
admitted
too. Wait, so if they're questioning the
Celebrate.
OUI, if they're questioning the OUI, why do they want to know the time? Are they saying that she was driving OUI when she dropped him off and went home, or are they saying that they're asking whether or not that they're asking to get her an OUI for when she went looking for him, or
At 5
at
a.m.
9 o'clock when they got the blood from her, right?
5 in the
I
Because
morning.
wouldn't
5 in the
OUI
right,
be the
9
time
when
they
she left.
blood?
pulled the blood. 9 a.m. when they pulled the blood. That's when it should be counted as when they're testing her on whether she has a DUI or not.
Yeah.
And she wasn't
And
driving.
is right
pulled
once
blood.
again.
Oh my god, this is fucking great news,
Once
people.
again, they hung
This
up
is
on the
good
second
shit.
charge. Yeah,
This
no,
is good shit.
this is good. Yeah,
This is really good. I got goosies and everything.
Backseat
This is
Jura,
really
Amy in the
good.
back seat.
Backseat Amy in the house.
What's up, backseat
If you guys were talking during that shit, you would have heard they were questioning, is the OUI for midnight or whatever, 12:45 or 5 a.m.?
Yeah, I know that's what we were talking about. But I said that
Right, no,
Amber
we heard
was
it.
like, technically when her blood was drawn at 9 a.m. is
Listen,
technically
you backseat bitch. Settle the fuck down.
Get back in the back
Nikki,
seat.
I'm pissed. Kevin was
I don't
talking.
like how
I
they
need to
asked.
hear every word.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
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 All right, so you have
I
to
don't
realize this
like
too.
how they're asking.
Hold on. Well, Kevin, what do you got?
How can they talk to her, or how can they go after her with what her blood alcohol level content was at 12 when they took the blood from her at 9? Because everybody metabolizes things differently.
Right.
And with her
Well,
MS.
Kev, I don't think she could get an OUI at either time legally.
That's even more.
Well, her MS. They remember they said Elizabeth Little asked the doctor with her MS could things affect her blood alcohol level with the extrapolation, and they said yes.
Yep. No, I remember
Can I
that.
talk?
But
I
still,
don't
like-
like how they're asking whether or not the clips that Hank brought in are fucking evidence. What does that have to do with anything? So
I
they're gonna
couldn't hear
contemplate
that. So
whatever.
can you tell me what they said?
They're
This one's
asking
open.
if the clips that Hank played are evidence. You know, like the ones from 48 Hours, or wherever the fuck she talked to.
Yeah.
So he brought all those clips, and they're like, "Is that evidence to consider?" So with her admitting that she was drunk, that's an automatic OUI.
Right, but that's all they asked, and that's
This
all.
is
And that's
so
all she
fucking
admitted
funny.
to.
It's
That's all she
basically
admitted
like
to.
the jury though is basically like, okay, so we heard the entire case. Bev, your slip sucks. These clips, what the fuck are they? And what time would you have given her an OUI? Like,
Exactly.
do you know how fucked up that sounds?
But yeah, like they literally like that the defense was right.
Yeah, depending on what, the outcome is, that makes them look so bad.
Right, but
The
that's
thing is,
all they're
they
going to
never
convict her
entered
on.
those clips into evidence. They never entered those clips into evidence, so it's not evidence to consider.
But
They are
Bev just
evidence.
said that they were.
She said they are evidence.
Are they in the back? Like, can you get them?
I don't remember ever saying, can we admit this into evidence? You have to state it in open court that they're evidence. He would say, can we play clip 106 or something? He never entered it into evidence. Ever.
But her can be used against her in the court of law no matter what because she said them. It doesn't matter if it came from somebody else or if it was another way, it wouldn't go in. But because she actually said the words, that's why they're saying it's evidence.
That's ugly.
At least that's what I've understood this whole time by listening to lawyers. Not these lawyers, but lawyers throughout the case.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he did.
I watched a fake panel go over the OUI charge last night, and
I watched that too.
And pretty much everybody was like, "Yeah, there's no way you can charge her with that."
Yeah, she ain't going to jail. They're going to get her on the OUI, and that's going to be it. And we're going to be out of here before lunch or right after lunch.
But and honestly,
agree.
I don't even know if they're going to get her on the OUI because they're asking what time. So what time are we supposed to choose from? So do we say she's drunk or do we say she's not drunk because it's been 5 hours?
Right.
So
And the only thing that
It seems like the jurors all agree that there was no collision. And that's all
Yeah,
that matters.
yeah,
right.
100%.
And she only said on one of those on one of those interviews that she says, well, did I hit him or could I have hit him? And then Yannetti said, well, if you did, then you whatever Yannetti said to her. But other than that, everybody else just talked to her about, was she intoxicated? Did she feel like she was intoxicated? Well, I felt like I was buzzed. That's the reason why I didn't take the highway. None of those clips ever did she ever like state that she ever did anything. So
right,
it's either going to be
I have a question. I have a question. If you're jurors, right, sitting back there, and you're like, what time would we be giving her the OUI? 12:45 or 5?
Yeah, they want to
Like,
fucking
if you're
narrow it down to
questioning,
which one they're gonna give it to her.
yeah, but if you're questioning that, that means you're. That means no, you don't give her one.
Yeah. No, and Heather.
You know,
Heather
if
pointed out.
if Hanky didn't specifically tell you what time,
Yeah.
and you know they're going to argue about the time. You know that this is going to be an argument.
Hank's going to say 12:45. Defense is going to say 5 a.m.
Right, and then Alexi's going to say, well, you can't do that because of the way it metabolizes in the system and blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to have an argument about this. And then they're going to go back.
Did they bring the lab person up to even explain how they did the formula to say how she was drunk? Remember last year that guy was like wicked good. I mean, he was doing his job. He was up there.
Yes.
It was a different
I don't know if it was the same guy. It was a different guy.
I don't remember.
yeah, because he explained how you can't do the test with alcohol swabs, and they and I right away was like, they did the test with an alcohol swab. Like, I don't trust anybody.
Right.
Yeah. He basically came up there and decided to explain the Pythagorean theorem. So.
Right.
Yeah.
If she is charged with the OUI, they can't even, if they get in a fight between 12:45 and 5, they can't prove she did not take a drink in between that time.
No, they cannot.
Nope.
They can't. They can't. They really can't. And I don't know, you know, is that some sort of like sympathy card for the O'Keefes or like some sort of like.
Well, I feel like that's why the defense put it there, was as a deterrent to stop from a hung jury.
Yeah.
To say, oh, well, we have to give her something because that's what the last jury said. So
I mean, bottom line is if she gets an OUI, she told them I was drinking.
Right.
You know, like if she never did those, but it doesn't matter. She did those interviews and she admitted to it. And, you know, if she had never done those interviews, you can't tell what she's drinking at the waterfall.
But the one thing, if you remember the doctor that Amy was asking about, he said that with her MS symptoms, Elizabeth Little asked him if her MS symptoms could exasperate the results for that. And he said that, yes, that could.
Oh, 100%. It's junk science. It's bullshit. Any fucking shitty bus ad DUI lawyer could get her off on that.
Not only that, she literally had all of her wits about her. Like Karina was sitting there talking to her for an entire hour and a half before they left.
Agreed.
Nothing.
My issue is the clips that he used.
Mm-hmm.
She completely admits to drinking. There's even one clip. Did he use the clip where she said he took my full vodka soda out of the car?
No.
Okay, so I just went back and I looked at Hank playing one of the clips, and never once, the one that I looked, it does not say I'd like to enter this into evidence.
Oh.
So he said, could you play clip, blah, blah, blah. But never once does he say, I would like to enter this into evidence. So she comes back and says that it's fucking evidence. That's bullshit.
Amy, didn't I thought that if you go back to the day that they were arguing about what they were going to let in for evidence, I think that was the day that they said that it could be okay in evidence and that the defense is okay with it.
Like a pretrial hearing, you mean?
Yeah, it was one of the
There's a
pretrial
difference
hearings.
There's a difference between showing something as a demonstrative and entering it into evidence. That's why, like, when every time they have papers and stuff, they're like, I'd like to enter blah 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 into evidence. But when I just went back and I looked at one of the clips that he plays, he doesn't say that. So even though they may have stipulated that these were going to be entered into evidence during trial, this she can get off on a technicality with this, because during the trial you have to say I'm entering this into evidence, or it's just used as a demonstrative.
Do you realize what court we're in right now? There's 0% chance that she's getting off on a technicality ever.
Yeah.
Unless they come back not guilty all across the board, that's the only way it's going to happen.
Which I think that's exactly what they're going to do. I really think that they're going to come back not guilty.
I think so too.
I think you're right. If they entered those into evidence, I think that legally they have to enter in the entire interview.
I'm agreeing.
Well, it's the rule of completion.
I'm agreeing with Amy. I think that, it's a demonstrative.
Even if she got the OUI, the fact that they and say that they asked this question, they're like, so are these considered evidence? And if they come back and say, well, yeah, you can consider those.
Mm-hmm.
If she gets the OUI and she goes to appeals court, they'll be like, no, these were not entered as evidence. They shouldn't have used these.
Right. And
So
that's fine.
even if they get her on the OUI, enough.
Right. And that's the technicality that she'll get off of, because she'll be in appeals court and she won't be in front of Bev.
Right.
100%.
And then that's when she'll get off.
Yeah,
And she'll,
I think that
she'll walk out.
They're gonna get.
And she'll walk out, and then that's when she can start finger fucking the state of Massachusetts for all of her money.
Oh my God! Don't. Am I gonna have? Okay, for the money.
If she's found innocent on not guilty on all these charges, do they have anything that they can use for the civil case? Because I don't think so. I think the civil case for her, even though it's death, but
the civil case is going to be really hard for people to deal with, because I know her team's working with those. No, civil insurance companies tend to settle in a civil suit, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of negative from, like, the antis are going to fucking love that case.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What'd you say?
I mean, even at that, I'd rather have
Chris Albert.
Let's make bets. Is it going to be not guilty across the board? Who thinks so?
I think so.
Is it going to be what?
I'm gonna go with the OUI. I think that they're gonna feel they have to charge her with something.
Yeah.
I feel like the fact that they're questioning it though makes them think that it's not. I don't know. Like I woke up in feeling really positive about this today.
I think it's, if you're asking about like the times and shit, that means like while Bev's taking forever to answer, they're going to be like, oh, wait a minute, we're questioning that. That means we have doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it isn't OUI, I mean, I'd rather her have that and still be able to move on with her life than have to do a whole nother trial again.
Oh, hell yeah. We just want not guilty, not guilty, not guilty.
I know. And it's only been 11 hours and 28 minutes. I sent a thing yesterday about all the different trials and how long they lasted before they came back as not guilty or guilty. So it's actually pretty.
Hi, Bob.
That she has is pretty even with what that chart yesterday said.
Oh, I love that they questioned, what does this mean? Oh my God, I fucking love that.
Let me see what Aiden is saying.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I got a cough.
Brother counsel's on with his brother.
Okay.
I love it. Let's see.
Read Betteros.
The Betteros post?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, thank you for reminding me, Nikki. Betteros said that Karen has an uphill battle ever getting any money from the state of Massachusetts. I was fucking shocked to hear that. He goes, oh, yeah, no, she isn't getting shit.
Channel too.
Bettero said 6
Did he?
minutes ago.
Yeah.
He
Whoa.
said, first he said, to the surprise of absolutely nobody, the jury appears confused on count 2 and the lesser included, most notably the OUI. It does appear the
Shocker.
jury is entirely focused on the OUI based on all 3 questions, which seems to be a very bad sign for the prosecution. However, the inclusion of the OUI does seem to be making at least one juror consider that off-ramp rather than full-blown acquittal. All in all, didn't sound great for the conviction on any of the homicide-related charges. He said, also, brace yourself for the doomsday scenario that would happen in this trial, a hung jury or on a middleman or an OUI, and at the possibility of a confusion that results in possible retrial of manslaughter, point that may very well be acquitted as the jury wrestles with a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So just be prepared.
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, listen, I'll take that DUI all day. Give me that DUI because I can get
Right.
myself out of that. This whole murder thing, she's not getting convicted of that, no matter what. Like, I think that
No
with these
way.
questions, that gives us, like Aiden was saying, like this gives us a really, really good indication that they're just looking at the OUI because she was drunk. Like, let's be real. Like I know that like we want to be like Karen's completely innocent. She was driving under the operation, just like everybody else, but she's the only one hemmed up.
Exactly. None of them got charges. Right? So they can't say, oh,
No one
well,
got
she
charged just because she.
That's the point right here. She
Right.
did not
And
kill
the
him.
defense is the one that wanted the DUI charge on there anyway.
But I think the DUI
Right.
charge was to spare Karen and her family. Is in all honesty what that is. So even though it might not have been the best idea to put it on there, it was to give the jury an out to say, all right, you guys don't have to, you don't have to do manslaughter because you just want to give somebody something because you feel bad for the family. She was drinking, so here is an out if you need it. But then I feel like the jury's so young that they're questioning the times that depending on what time comes back, it's going to decide that.
Because they're not fucking retarded. That's why.
Right.
Right.
I really feel like they did a good job with the jury this year. And I woke up this morning and felt that way.
Yeah.
And I posted it on Facebook to you guys. I said, this was my post to Facebook this morning at like 4:30 a.m. when my son decided to wake up. I said, one thing that is on my mind is the incredible chosen family and friends I've made over the past 3 years throughout the persecution of Karen Read. Together, we stand united in our demand for justice for John O'Keefe and justice for Karen Read, an innocent woman who deserves to be free. We believe that truth matters and we won't stop until the real killers are held accountable. Deep in my gut, I feel it. Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. Free Karen Read today. And I tagged you guys all in it. Because you guys are my family now.
My coworker is asking if she thinks that they're gonna throw out the OUI.
How? How would they throw out the OUI?
She thinks not guilty across the board that they're gonna throw out the OUI.
Girl, I think it's not guilty. I just have this. I woke up this morning with this feeling, and like I just felt good about it, and I haven't felt like that I felt like that last week.
Mark, you're absolutely right. Bev has defended some really bad fucking people in Massachusetts, okay? Like legit bad people, and have got them off on DUIs, okay? This bitch knows that Karen's not guilty. She's just in fucking Meatball's pocket sucking dick. That's what she's doing.
Fucking Chris went to jail for
She wants
6
someone in
months
her
for
corner.
killing a man.
For killing somebody.
6 months.
Vehicular
By her
homicide.
Her brother.
Yep.
Her brother. Like,
oh my god.
I feel like you look at the people, they seem like they're I knew something. All right, I can't. I'm like, I sent the boys in the other room because Liam was driving me crazy.
I'm distracted.
Yeah, where you know,
backseat juror, right?
Oh, she's back.
Up. Hold on.
hear you on.
Don't talk.
The first question, the time UI. Any suggestions?
Your Honor, do you want to hear from the defense first?
I'll hear from whoever's, you're standing up, so I'll hear from you first.
Okay. On question number 1, what is the time frame for the OUI charge, offense 002, section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? Our suggestion would be something along the lines of, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have the evidence. It's your decision.
You are the fact finder.
You're the fact finder.
Mr. Brennan, or whomever from the Commonwealth,
My suggestion would be 12:45.
and why is that?
The case has always been focused at that time. I don't think there's anything specific in the indictment though regarding the time.
Do we have the indictments?
No.
If it's not in the indictment, I'm uncomfortable telling them a time.
I'm sorry?
If it's not in the indictment, I'm uncomfortable telling them a time.
Understood.
All right.
I agree with the court on principle. I just don't have the indictment memorized, so I don't remember. If we can pull that up.
There's no time? I don't expect that there's any time. To be
All right. So I'll say you have the evidence, and remember, you are the fact finders, or something to that effect. All right. Are the video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? So I'll tell you what I was planning on saying, then you can add to it.
Sure.
Yes, the videos are evidence. Give them whatever weight you think is appropriate to give them. And then I would give the digital evidence instruction and the humane practice instruction.
The only thing I would respectfully ask the court to include in that sentence is give them whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
All right.
If any.
Okay.
Thank you. Otherwise, it's fine.
Okay. What's the Commonwealth's position?
We have a different perspective on that.
Okay.
The first part of the question, are the video clips of Karen's evidence? I think it's fair to say you should weigh the defendant's statements as you would evidence. Since they've been introduced substantively, they are like any other piece of evidence. There's no difference, and there shouldn't be any reflection of a difference in the answer. We didn't introduce any evidence in this case and say you should give it any weight, if any at all. We didn't provide a limiting instruction in any way, and these shouldn't be so limited. This is just like a photograph. It's no different than a physical piece of evidence. And so I think the answer should simply be yes, you should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence. I do not think the court should give humane practice or digital evidence. It suggests that there's some deterioration or further analysis that is different. Those instructions were already given during the charge. In addition, those instructions are in their hand in the written jury instructions. And so, to put it most simply, as I think that we should, is this is a piece of evidence and you weigh it like you would any other piece of evidence, whatever they decide, rather than give them guidance to curtail it or to limit it in any fashion.
My only suggestion, Your Honor, is that every single piece of evidence that's provided to them, it's in keeping with Massachusetts laws, in keeping with the responsibility that they have. Every single evidence is given the weight, if any, they deem appropriate. That is not a misapplication of the law. I think the Commonwealth's suggestion suggests in the answer that they should or they have to give those statements weight, and the law is they don't have to give them any weight. So I think the appropriate comment by the court is exactly as the court suggested initially, which is you give it whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
Come on, Bev, do the right thing.
I don't know if it's because I'm overtired, but I'm super emotional right now.
It's the tiredness, Mama. Remember,
Oh,
sleep
God.
handles everything.
No, but we can see her go free today. Like, or you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I feel it, but I think you're just overly tired at this time.
I am overtired.
But I love that you're showing it.
Oh, God, I'm such an asshole. Oh, I'm sitting here.
Kevin from South Boston said, "Fuck off, Nick."
Yeah, I'm a fucking emotional mess today.
We love you, and I love that you have that feelings right now.
All right. So what I'm going to say is, yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, then I'll go and I'll read the electronic communications and the humane practice. That covers it.
I don't have a principled objection to it if the court adds the word "if any."
I understand.
Because I don't want them to think, for instance, the way that it's worded as the Commonwealth suggested it, they have to weigh it the same way they weigh other pieces of evidence. Every single piece of evidence is weighed in and of itself. It's individual to the piece of evidence that's presented. For instance, they could weigh the statements by Ms. Reed. They could give it no weight. Each individual juror could decide, I'm going to dispatch it altogether and give it no weight, while giving another piece of evidence, like whatever that might be, the testimony of one of the ARCA witnesses, complete weight. I think that we need to stress that the clips bear no additional weight, no additional gravity than anything else that they've considered. And the only way to do that is very simply, you give this the weight, if any, that you decide is appropriate. It doesn't, I think, comparing it and contrasting to other pieces of evidence in the case, it's unnecessary, and it tends to suggest they have to give it weight.
Okay. So your objection's noted. Now let's get to the third
She's
one.
such a bitch.
She's such a cunt.
Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? What do you want to say, Mr. Jackson?
Your Honor, I appreciate the effort that the court went to amend the verdict slip as it relates to count 2. And I think there are some excellent suggestions by the court in the verdict slip. By and large, I think question number 3 is answered by the amendments in the verdict slip. So we certainly could say something like, does convicting guilty, the question was, quote, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? The answer is no, obviously. And perhaps we could formulate an answer that says something along the lines of, no, new verdict slips have been provided that will make it more clear, or something of that nature. As well as a decision of guilty on the OUI charge 002, number 5, is an explicit acquittal on the higher charges in offense 002, which is a proper statement of the law. And then there are suggestions that we have regarding the edits that the court has made to the verdict slip. And I'm happy to go over those with you and put those
Okay,
on the
go
record.
ahead.
With regard to going from the top to the bottom, just under number one reads, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. We would propose that the court add the consistent language that it's added throughout the verdict slip. If you quote, if you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, comma, stop and sign the verdict slip, period. That's the only place that that language doesn't appear, and I think it should appear.
Okay.
The second is a relatively minor issue. However, under number 2, sub 2, the parenthetical check one or both of the following, I think it should say, just to clarify it further, if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
All right. I think I'm going to leave it because it appears only under the guilty.
It appears only on
under the guilty. So go ahead. I'll hear you further.
Going further, going under number 3, toward the bottom of the page, in the parenthetical that the court suggested, which we find is excellent, if you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of involuntary manslaughter, we would simply add that clause.
So we'd have to add it in all of them.
Correct.
Which makes sense. I think
Correct.
we had it in the first one.
Right.
Okay.
And then moving to page 2, at the top of the page under sub 4, again.
Hold on one second.
Of course.
Paul knows it's over. Look at him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The fact that Lally beat Hank.
I feel like I'm watching 2004.
Yeah, the same suggestion. It appears that the court is not inclined to give it. If guilty, check one or both of the following. And there's a typo. It says the parenthetical
We fixed
says,
it.
check one of. Okay.
Yes. So we changed of to or.
So my only suggestion to that would be to, again, add the if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
Okay.
On that page, going down to the bolded parenthetical, same thing. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of motor vehicle homicide.
Calypso drunk.
Okay.
Moving down under sub 5.
We still need to say stop and sign the verdict slip.
Right. After the word stop and sign the verdict slip.
Yep.
And then under sub 5, again, the same thing. We just suggested that for consistency that it say, if guilty, check one of the following of the both. And the final edit would be in the final parenthetical, the last sentence. If you find, I think her should be changed to the defendant. If you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1.
Okay.
And those are the edits that we have suggested for the verdict
All
slip.
right. Mr. Brennan? What's that, Boomer?
I don't have any disagreement with the edits.
Okay.
The idea of instructing them on the nuance of selecting one guilty or not guilty, I don't think needs to be explained. I think that the edits, this proposed instruction explains it.
All right.
Frank's not so loud now, is he?
I don't have any issue with if you state, if you decide on a lesser included offense, it does not include the earlier offense. I'm not sure.
Hate's coming in with a pull-up fish.
I don't think that's necessary, but that is something I wouldn't have an objection to, but I think the form you filled it out with the edits is going to be sufficient for them to follow.
What do you think about the defendant's position that
Calypso?
if you were to find her guilty of operating under the influence, Mr. Jackson said explicit acquittal. I don't like that language. I think if you find it, it means you have found her not guilty of each of the others.
That would be fine with us.
I think it's better if you find her guilty of any lesser included offense, it would not include the higher offense.
Hanky, you want some tissues?
I think that's just confusing.
So what I planned on doing was bringing them out and giving them each a copy of the amended verdict slip, explaining that it really is consistent with the jury instructions I gave them, but walking them through it. So we start from the top and then explain, if you find the defendant guilty, you're done. Stop, sign the verdict slip, and let the court officer know you have a verdict or something.
Amen.
Yeah, I think I'll walk them through it like we do in civil cases.
I don't have any objection to that. The only other thing is the digital instruction.
Yes.
We don't believe that it's necessary. I don't think that we should reemphasize that, and we're not asking for it. That
All
would
right,
be-
so you're waiving it?
We're waiving it.
Okay.
Yes,
All
thank
right,
you.
I will do humane instruction, humane practice instruction. So I need 5 minutes, and Tori, your computer, to amend this if we can, and we'll make copies. So we'll bring the jurors in. Let them know that we'll be bringing them in shortly, Tony.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Bev's been a little even just now.
Okay, kids. Amba sent me something, and it said that there was a hot mic moment where Jackson was heard to say, "I can't do this again."
Yeah,
I can't what?
Is this another hung jury?
Yeah.
It can't be. It says that Jackson was heard on a hot mic saying that I can't do this again. Is it another hung jury?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, they're gonna tap out. How much more can you
Right.
take? Yeah,
Well, they've been
Beth knows
doing
it's over. That's right, Kevin.
Well,
Absolutely.
enough for nothing. They're working for free. You know,
For
they
over-
have bills
for
to
over a
pay.
year.
Yeah.
They're working for free.
She's
working
been
for
their
free,
her
girl.
main priority because God forbid he doesn't take a red eye, Mr. Jackson. But if she has if which I don't believe she had to do this again, I believe that if they could had to tap out, you got Mark Betterow, Melanie Little, you've got Larry Foreman, all these, you've got Solomon Ratner, Martin Ratner, all these jurors, Peter Tragos, or all these lawyers would probably jump at the chance to do it again if they needed to, and probably do it for free because they've been watching it.
Hey, we're not gonna do negative talk on the channel.
Not negative.
It's not gonna happen.
Who's
Nobody's
being
getting
negative?
divorced.
I'll fucking kick
No,
your
no.
ass right now.
No, hey, said Jackson will be divorced. There's definitely no way he could do it again for free. Or do
Oh
it for
no!
free
Listen,
again.
would you divorce Jackson?
Hell no.
Absolutely
You
not.
got that?
She's in
You
it
got
to
that
win it.
bad? He's
Listen,
stuck
no-
with me, bitch. It's cheaper to keep her.
No one's kicking Alan Jackson out of bed.
No,
Nobody.
no
To
one.
keep her.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely
not
not.
happening.
It is much cheaper for him to keep her than
everybody. It is. It's cheaper to keep her.
Everybody
Pat
put
Hanks
tongues.
and calm down.
Yeah, everybody pet Tonka.
Oh, did I say Hanks?
Everybody post Tonka.
Yeah, everybody.
Let's put tongues in the
Everybody
chat.
post Tonka.
Yeah.
Tonka is our
His
most
wife is a baddie. You seen that? She is, girl, and I think she's a prosecutor.
She is for the LA County, and she would.
She's a
fucking
baddie.
hate him
Listen.
for everything.
And he knows he got a baddie too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember why Better was done because he's Turtle Boy's attorney, and there was a conflict of interest. Calypso or Hates rather. Sorry.
Hank was trying to say that Betterow said this the other day. He was pissed that Betterow would give confidential
All right, so hold on a second. So
what?
I'm watching Defense Diaries right now also, and Allie is saying that because there's 2 times and there's no specific time stated, because there is 2 times on the table, that's technically 2 separate offenses, and legally they can't do that. They can't. There's no possible way that you can say, "Oh, this person was drunk this time, but it was this time too." You know what I mean?
Right. We knew Hank was going to go for 12:45. You knew as soon as he stood up. Like,
yeah,
12,
there's no time. There's no time documented of when. Yeah, so that's
and
fucked.
I am going to say I am proud of Bev. This is saying it lightly, but I am proud of Bev for saying if it's not in the indictment, it doesn't go in the instructions.
Yeah.
Because that is a big
Right.
deal. Because she could have just said, "Oh, no, I'm going to go with Hank," because she knows it's Luke. So I think that shows a little bit. Maybe she wants.
Mark, her blood was drawn at like 9 a.m. at the hospital.
Yeah, it was.
She didn't find John until closer to 6. Like, and supposedly her last drink was at McCarthy's, but they don't know if she went home to John's house, pissed off at him, fucking drinking him away. That happens too. No one knows. No.
What am I supposed to stop?
Okay,
What did I do?
dog mom said 8:30.
What did I do? What am I supposed to stop?
What?
Oh, it should or not be. No, I said a little bit, a little bit, just a tiny bit, a nibble.
I think it's going to be 3 not guilty charges. I think they're going to take them and just fucking stick it to them. I think they're just going to be like, nope, nope, nope. And if anything, it'll be the OUI that she'll fight anyway, and she's not going to jail. So, I mean, that's like the best case scenario. Just like Jackson said, no one can do this again.
And let me
Everybody's
just say this
emotional
for everybody in our chat. If you fucking leave us, we're coming after you. Just so you know.
Oh my God. Don't be a fucking weirdo.
Just saying. Don't let the trial in and leave us, okay?
Don't be a weirdo. Oh my God.
I am a weirdo. I will.
Karen must be freed.
I will come
Kelly
right
will
up
track
there.
you down.
Hey, my PMS has GPS.
My heart's crying. Yeah, I mean, the anxiety is real. The anxiety is real. Do you think we're gonna get one before? Can you imagine if they all start saying all these not guilties around the 2:00 hour?
So I'm going to
Calypso.
I'm gonna put our link in the chat or in our main our chat for background for Kim and Mark, because when this comes back, it's gonna come back and it's gonna be not guilty. I would like,
Oh my God.
I would like it to be us 5 up here together. We started this together. I want us to be there together, holding each other's hand when this comes back. So, not that I don't
When I
love
was younger, I used to drink 151 Malibu rum with pineapple juice. I would get white girl wasted.
That's changed. Oh, white girl wasted.
Oh, that has changed. Your girl's in bed by 9.
I remember when Nikki, when I first met Nikki, she was like, "I was white girl wasted last night. I can't move."
Wait, what? What happened? Sorry.
When I first met you on Amy's live the first time, you were like, "I was so white girl wasted last night."
No, because so me and Sean, we went out, and I was coming home from Georgia working, and I was sad. I was leaving all my friends and my boyfriend, and it was an emotional thing. So I was like, I set out to get white girl wasted, and I did. I fought the pavement, and I broke my face.
Heather, you're the first one I'm going to come
right.
I lost. Yeah, pavement won.
First one I'm coming to look for is Miss Heather Taylor. Flew her right back in.
Yeah, that's I see that all the time.
Do you remember the song "Psycho Bitch"?
I'll find
you. Psycho Bitch. Tech 9.
Yeah, I'll find you. I say that all the time about
Kelly.
Kelly.
I'm a good time when I drink.
Yes, you are, Amy.
What's her name? It's Amy, isn't it? In real life.
What?
The girl who said that, "I'll find you."
G.
Isn't her name Amy in real life?
No, Isla. It's like Isla something.
Okay.
Yeah.
She played like the Cinderella character in New York. What was it? Enchanted? Is that what it's called?
I have no idea. What up, Blue G? How you doing, homegirl?
Girl, same. I have a little bit of Psycho in me. I have just enough Psycho to be fun.
If we didn't have Psycho, why would you guys be here?
Oh, listen, Amy, do you want to have that conversation you and me had on Saturday about Psycho? Do you want to have that conversation? We'll have that conversation right now while we're waiting. No, listen. This is how I define
I have just
Psycho.
enough Psycho in me to be fun.
This is how I define Psycho. The prettier a girl is, the more psycho bullshit a man is willing to put up with. If you're ugly, you
That's
better
okay.
not come with a box of red flags, and you better suck dick.
You better come
like you are
correct.
eating exactly like you love pizza.
Amber, you my
It's true. But that's with guys too. Like if guys are good in bed, like forget about it. You can have red flags to eat bump fuck, and a girl will still be like, okay.
Amber said, "Define me, baby."
Well, first of all, Amber, I'd have to see a picture of you in order to define you.
She's a bouncy ball. She bounces all over the place.
So
Amber's
look at that.
awesome.
See, Amber says my husband is nodding in agreement. Absolutely, I told you. The prettier you are, the more red flags you can hold up, and the guy will still be like, "I'm
Yeah.
gonna smash that."
100%, and you'll just walk away with your own red flags.
Yeah. If you look like a goddamn Oompa Loompa, you better suck dick on command.
My God.
Oh my God. Yeah, the hot matrix. Exactly. The hotter you are, the more bullshit a guy's willing to put up with. 100%. And that
I'm
goes
telling you,
both ways, though.
Hey, I'm not shallow at all. I'm telling you.
No, he's not.
He's not. That is the truth. And every single woman on this panel has agreed with me so far. So I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah,
Definitely
no,
not
that's
trying to be mean.
100%. Yo, he's
And
lying
that's
about
just
it.
the way that it is. I'm just
It's noon.
sorry.
It's not Friday yet.
Huh?
Tell Nikki, it's in our Facebook messages.
Kevin is the real deal. Exactly. It's
She's
so
like-
funny. It's 100%.
Yep.
Look up the. I can't. I have like 5 YouTubes open right now. Oh, here you go. Look at it.
Hold on. Nikki has fucking Snap internet
got
too. No big deal. It's fine.
Oh, Heather Taylor, let me tell you something. Isla Fisher, oh my God, she is.
We all got EBT right now going on. It's only because it's the most important time of the trial that our EBT works.
I'm telling you, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back before 1 o'clock. They're not gonna take lunch till 1.
Kevin,
They're gonna come back before lunch.
Kevin, who's
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
with
think
you?
so either, honey.
Excuse me?
Oh,
I know he called him shallow. He's not shallow.
Who's
He's
fucking
not
with you?
shallow.
Nobody.
It was hate.
Hey, why are you fucking with my
No,
Kevin?
hate called him
Our
shallow.
No, she said,
Oh, Kevin's fucking far from shallow.
well, Kevin, before you
He's not
move,
shallow at all.
a couple of
No,
laps.
not even a little.
You called him shallow. You want to use the shallow end of his pool?
Listen,
Oh my God, I'm gonna leave that alone.
You can come in as long as you promise not to pee like you did in the kiddie pool. It's fine.
I couldn't help it. I'm like, what? You want to use this shallow end?
Listen, if anybody wants to come over and have a party after this, I'm more than you're more than
Oh my
welcome.
God, Kelly. Let's play the hot matrix while we're waiting. I think Backseat just asked for it.
She can send me the link. Do you want to wait?
Hold
I don't
on.
know how
I'll
to bring in the
find
jury
it.
in. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be
They're
something,
coming
Mark?
right back. They're coming right back.
I think so
No,
too.
right, yeah. No, hey, you're absolutely correct. Looks are not everything. All I'm saying to you and all I'm saying to people is the prettier you are, the more bullshit men are willing to put up with.
Oh,
That's all I'm
oh
saying.
my
That's a
God.
fact.
Are you shitting me? You
That is a
exactly.
fact.
Do you know how much shit I put my fucking boyfriend through? Oh my fucking God. He always he always tells me he's gonna sell me every fucking day. Every day.
Listen, I'm not even your boyfriend.
He
I'd
does.
sell you right now.
He offers me to people at the bar. He's like, "You want to take her? I'll pay you."
Hey, we're just teasing you, by the way.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't
we're
fucking
just
back.
teasing. Listen,
My
I'm a lot of work, and guys keep coming back. I don't know.
I am fucking a ton of work.
It's just, listen, why do you think ugly men like me always finish last? Because we're good guys and we don't
You're not
have
ugly
bullshit that we do.
all, so
So
shut
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's
stop.
what I'm saying.
You're
So.
fishing for compliments.
No, I'm not. I'm like a 5.
Yeah,
I'm like
you
a 5.
are.
So let's just shut the fuck up.
You are shut up, Kevin. We're gonna mute you.
Kevin's
okay?
fishing for compliments.
No, please don't compliment me. Please don't. Please
Make him
don't.
feel good. It's his birthday, you guys. Let him know he's not a 5.
Please don't. Please don't compliment me. No, please don't. I'm not, honestly, God, I'm not fishing for
No,
compliments.
don't do it. Please do it. Don't do
No.
it.
Don't.
It is.
Compliment Kelly and
It
Amy.
is.
This is their channel. They've been doing a wonderful job.
No.
We love them.
Thanks,
We love
Kevin.
all of you guys. We're doing this all together.
Kim saying
No, this is a group
Sean
effort.
Kim saying that Sean should sell me because she's mad at me today because I apparently yelled at her, and yeah.
Listen, I'd sell you for the same thing that I would sell shit for in jail. A pack of fucking Newports and a 40.
Oh my god.
A pack of Newports and a 40. Stop it.
She's worth a lot more than that. And she was showing emotion today, Kevin. You be nice.
Oh my god, nothing like a little steel reserve to
Exactly,
to clear
right?
up the chat.
Nah, Nikki, nah. Nikki's more like a fucking crooked eye.
At least give her Zima. I mean,
Oh
You
my
don't know what a
God,
crooked
wait,
eye is?
do you know that Zima? It made a comeback. Apparently, I swear
it
to God,
did
I saw
last
it at
last
the
summer.
gas station.
It was last
Yeah.
summer or summer before last. It came out for like
Dude,
just
they
the summer.
still sell Four
Listen,
Locos at
some
my
of you
local.
people in this chat were actually conceived after a night of drinking Zima. So
Caleb was.
let's be honest here.
That's how my oldest guy here just saying.
Listen, all you have to remember when you ask your parents, "Mom, how was I made?" and your mom's gonna turn around and say to you, "Well, you went to a party with your dad and you left with me."
No, we had like a dive bar, kind of like biker bar liquid thing that we all took over in our 20s, and like 20, I turned 21, and all they served was beer and Zima. So we drank Zima all the time. Caleb was
Listen,
conceived.
I'm a hard
'cause-
liquor kind of girl. Like, I don't want to drink beer. I don't want to drink nothing. I get straight to the point. I want Jameson. I'm a whiskey girl or like gin, and I want to go from 0 to 100 in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
that's
that's
how I
when your
drink.
clothes come off.
Give me a peach wine cooler any day. I will drink a peach wine cooler down in 2 seconds.
I go 0 to 100 in most areas of my life, but
A fuzzy navel wine
yeah,
cooler.
right.
Hell yeah.
The fuzzy Miller Lite. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Stop it.
How
You
about
sound
Ice
like
House?
me.
Anybody remember Ice House?
Oh, I don't know. I
What's
didn't like
that?
ice House. It was a beer.
It was
Ooh,
a beer.
strawberry daiquiris. Those are
Hell
cool.
yeah. Give me the strawberry daiquiri wine cooler too. Down that with a fuzzy navel at the same time. Straws.
What the fuck's a fuzzy navel? See, I'm not into mixed drinks. Like I
Fuzzy,
said,
yeah,
give me a
fuzzy
shot.
navel's a mixed drink. It's a shot.
It's
Well,
a-
isn't fuzzy navel a shot?
No, it's my mom used to make the drink. It's peach schnapps.
Can you hear me? Ew.
I like when I was going out to bars, I used to drink redheaded sluts, the shots, the fucking
Amy,
drinks.
those are my drinks too.
I like redheaded
I
sluts.
love redheaded sluts. Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Stop talking about
Yeah,
me,
I can
Amy.
hear
I'm really sensitive about that. Okay.
Yeah. No, redhead
Okay.
sauce.
I bet you every single one of you ladies in this chat, used to drink Midori sours.
Oh my god.
I did.
Ew,
I did
Kevin,
when I was
don't
18.
stop me like that.
My cousin used to get me into the bars. Like,
I drink me some Midori sours. I also drink me some amaretto sours too.
You strike
Yeah.
me as a Midori sour girl.
Not
No, you strike me.
no, like
No,
that
you-
was like early when I first started drinking because I didn't know
You
how
sh-
to drink anything else.
You strike me as a Boone's Farm kind of girl.
I'm not gonna lie. You want to know where I grew up? I grew up fucking Lake County, Florida. Come on down. You're gonna see. Let me take you on a trip, Kev. No, you hung out with the tree, baby. Okay.
Kevin is on fire on his birthday today.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Do you remember Incredible Hulks when you did like was it Alizé and Hypnotic?
Yes.
Oh my god, the hypnotic. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And remember
Oh
how
my god,
fucking
Hypnotic.
si- I'm talking about
Mark was
Mad
just talking
Dog.
about green
Oh my
poops.
god.
Oh my God, Mad Dog
Mad Dog
2020.
2020. What?
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
fucking
Kevin thinks I
straight.
would show him
There's
to where I
Oh,
Cisco,
horror show.
How about-
Cisco in high school, I would drink 2 of those and be shit faced.
How about our times? Fireball, which was called Aftershock.
Oh, aftershock in the freezer.
Aftershock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shock and avalanche.
And do you remember the crystals that were down at the bottom of the Aftershock bottle that you used to have
Yeah.
break open the bottle and then scrape off to eat to get even more
In the
hammered?
freezer,
The
yeah.
rock candy, yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Shit.
My
You
sister still has a bottle of liquor from Mexico from the 90s that had a fucking worm in the
Oh, yeah,
bottom
the
of it.
tequila,
Ugh.
Yep.
I'm like, ugh. She's like, I can't. Like, it's disgusting.
So I went to the Dominican Republic 3 years ago, and I brought back some white Hennessy, and I still have not cracked the bottle yet.
Kevin,
Really?
What up?
can you hear
I
me?
try to bring home women.
I can't hear you.
We can all hear you.
Nobody can hear you, Hayden.
Awesome. So, I just wanted to know that, well, first of all, I want to apologize to you in the chat. I wasn't calling you shallow in a bad way. I was just saying that looks on everything, though I'm the complete package. However, I'm not looking for a boyfriend or anything, but I do want to come to your pool. And I promise you, if you allow such, I'll hook it up with the alcohol. And Amy and I can be the bouncers.
I fucking love you.
Seriously,
why are you signing me up for things? I want to be the pretty girl in the pool with a fruity drink.
Bitch's ass.
Amy just got thrown right in that
Amy,
shit.
I
oh,
believe
don't throw me in the
half
mix.
of these women in our chat will kick a dude's ass faster than a dude will kick an
Yeah,
ass.
that's a fact.
We definitely got bigger gonads. We're Boston
Amy
kids.
out, guys.
I agree with that.
So, Kevin, if I
What up?
don't speak to you before this trial is over, because I know once, what are you leaving in 2 weeks?
Kelly's gonna be the mermaid.
No, I'm not.
We'll have
What is happening?
I was saying.
What the fuck is happening right now? What's happening?
All right,
It
hey.
is not.
Kevin,
It is
you're
not
leaving in
Friday,
2 weeks,
people.
right?
You want who wants thingamabobs? I got 20.
Kevin,
Yo.
are you moving in 2 weeks, right?
No. I'm not moving in 2 weeks.
You got like a couple months.
Okay.
Yeah, a few months.
So do you think that before you move, we can have a little summer party at your house?
Oh,
We can have a
shit.
shit
Kevin,
dinner.
get it.
Hey, now, are you gonna dance for chicken
Get it,
cutlets?
Kevin.
Listen, I will dance
Take
with
it off.
anything. I'm not
Take it
shy.
off.
I'm very quiet.
Come back in the courtroom.
And
Take it off.
this kid wants to have a good time.
We can party.
We know.
Yeah, we do.
Hey,
We
we
do
know.
hate.
I will have alcohol
We know.
delivered. We'll do food.
Oh,
I'll
fuck
hook
it.
up.
Hate's paying.
Well, relax,
Hate's
there,
paying.
Phil. I ain't paying,
Hey, we're
but I'm very
DoorDashing
generous.
spanking. So.
Everybody, come on down.
I mean, I'm a cheap date, but I don't mind spending money on friends.
Oh, Hate, we love you.
Hey, we're
I
already
definitely wanted to meet you, Nikki, last week, but I got chicken and ran back. I called an Uber, but so I do want to meet a lot of you guys. And I know that
Am
there's
I
a
that?
lot of
I'm not
people
that
that are not
intimidating.
from our
Jesus
state.
fucking Christ, Hate.
You guys
Listen, I'm speaking. Have some respect for your elders.
Oh, wow. Holly said she played football in high school, guys.
No, seriously, I love you all.
Whoa, my ears.
I hope after today that people still come and chill with the ladies and anyone else who has a pool like Kevin, like a Ashley type yard.
You're breaking up, babe.
Oh, I just want to
good
say
now.
that I love everybody, and after today, I hope that everyone still comes back. I know that a lot are not from Massachusetts, but that's okay. We can meet halfway or figure something out. We got to stick together.
Oh, Nikki, you're in Massachusetts, like A, if you will. Come on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
She also goes to Texas a lot.
What does
know
that
you're
even
not
mean,
from-
Kevin?
We know you're not from Massachusetts, but you're like Massachusetts, like
Oh,
All right.
court.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin.
Oh, bye, guys.
All right, love you all. Kevin.
Love you too. Bye.
Over. Tori, do you have those? So Tony will take those. All right. So I'll take. Thank you. Tori, how many did you make?
Yeah, fix that hair, Beverly. Amy, great idea.
Bullshit. No, you're not.
Oh no, we are. Coyote ugly style, bitch.
Yeah. I'll dance on bar tops.
Just remember, I don't fuck on the first date.
Well, hate's out then. There you go, fucking killing my dream on that.
Hate definitely does.
100%. She plays hard to get, but you know at the end of the night, she's giving it.
Bound chicka wow.
You guys are gonna make me pee. I have to go to the bathroom.
She's like, oh my god, I've never done this before.
Jesus Christ, how did Amy become my
I'll
fucking
pimp
pimp?
Kevin out all I want.
Yeah. How did you become my pimp?
Well, Hate was pimping
Ooh,
Amy
you
out.
like it.
I have to pimp you out too.
Jesus Christ, you're over here
Oh,
pimping me
shit.
out. Nobody's done anything to me, and my ass already hurts.
Stop it.
Kevin, you just gotta relax and take a deep breath. It'll be fine.
Listen, I'm more of the hold on tight, I'm going dry type.
Oh, we're told to mute
All right,
backseat
all right.
juror.
Everyone stop talking. People get mad.
I love you, backseat juror.
Amy in the backseat.
All right, the court, please. Jurors entering. Court is back in session. You may be seated.
All right, jurors, we're in receipt of your question. We've been working on making sure that the answers we give you are the right ones, so it's taken us a while. So the first question, what is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 005, OUI at 12:45, or OUI at 5 a.m.? The answer to that question is that you folks have all the evidence. And remember, it's only you who decide the facts in this case. All right, that's the answer to that question. You are the fact finders. The second question, are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? Yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements in the videos as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, before you may consider any such statement, you're going to have to make a preliminary determination whether it can be considered as evidence. You may not consider any such statement in your deliberations for the truth of any such statement unless, from all the evidence in the case, the Commonwealth has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant lived freely and rationally. So that's the answer to that question. So for the third question, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? So with that, what I'm going to do is I have amended the verdict slip. It's the exact same verdict slip, and it's still consistent with the jury instructions I gave you, but it's a little bit easier for you to follow. And for purposes of going through this, we'll go through it together, and I've got a copy for each one of you, okay?
This is bullshit.
Had she just changed this in the beginning?
All right, so you'll see it really is the same verdict slip, but we've added a little bit of language to help you follow it through. So the first charge, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. So first, in the above entitled case, we say the defendant is, 1, not guilty of the offense
Hold on, I think Amy fell out. Just a second. I'll get it.
Jesus Christ.
I'll just share this. I'll share this one. It's I just shared Dylan because it was already up. Hold on.
Maxie Jar, I love you. All right, so you'll see it really is the same verdict slip, but we've added a little bit of language to help you follow it through. So the first charge, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. So first, in the above entitled case, we say the defendant is, 1, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. If you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, stop and sign the verdict slip. Now, then you go on to guilty of the offense of as charged, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Check 1 or both of the following: manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, stop and sign the verdict slip. That means on each one, when you stop and sign the verdict slip, that means you have a verdict on this indictment. So stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the lesser included offense. And first, under 3 is involuntary manslaughter. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of involuntary manslaughter, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of involuntary manslaughter, then continue to the next page. Guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence. And you have to check 1 or both of the following: motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor and or motor vehicle homicide by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the guilty of the lesser included offense operating under the influence. And you check 1 or both of the following: operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then stop. If you find the defendant guilty, you stop and you sign the verdict slip. if you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1. And remember, your decision must be unanimous. All right, does that make it any clearer, hopefully? All right, so with that, I am going to send you back out. Sure, why don't you come on over?
That still is not clear. So
Like her voice is bad.
They all seem to be attentive, following along.
Can we take resistance to silence off? I'll put
Yeah,
it
I
back
just
on.
don't have
up
their
quickly
notebooks or
because yours
anything
went
with them.
out. So hold on.
The alternates are standing behind the jury.
Let's see. Not the one I wanted.
Look at Peggy. Peggy knows it's over. Peggy knows, and their civil trial is going to go to shit.
yeah, I don't want to say anything because I dislike Peggy. So do I think she's been through hell? Absolutely.
Oh my
But,
God, 100%. But her behavior, like, how can you sit
Yeah.
there with your son? Your son was murdered. Be on the
Yeah.
right side. Like, that's fucking, that's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, brainwashed by idiots. Thank you. Kelly's having a hard time. There we go.
Kelly, did you take your fucking meds today, babe?
Exactly, Calypso. Preach, sister. She just hates Karen for like
She
loving
does
her
hate
son.
She does hate Karen.
I did take my meds just at 4 o'clock this morning, so they're wearing
Awesome.
off.
Oh, I can tell. It's fine.
I'm trying for sure. And I had like 8 screens open.
That's probably why the internet lagging is pulling too much.
Yeah.
That's what happened to mine just now.
Close your 30 fucking YouTubes, please.
I just gotta make sure I don't close the one that we're using.
Right. That happened yesterday to me.
Remember
that's
that
why when
remember that awesome live you were having, Amy, and Kelly closed the thing on you?
Yes, she sure did. She sure did.
I swear to you, I leave.
She was like, "Fuck this bitch having a good fucking
Yeah.
stream without me."
I didn't do it. I swear.
She did. She did. She was like,
It's like,
"Fuck her having a
"Fuck
good
this
stream by
stupid
herself."
cunt. I'm ending it now.
I'm in the hospital by myself. Okay.
Fuck this bitch. Yeah.
I have
No
to sit
more.
off.
You
No.
will not strive good without me.
Oh no,
really
I
did.
had too many tabs open because I'm working, technically, and my shit was grabbing up too much bandwidth, and I had to reload. So you guys gonna make it? Are you all right? Do I need to talk to you guys like I talked to Kay? You gonna make it?
I threw on Dylan because it was the first one that was on my screen, so we have it there. They weren't dying, and it wasn't actually the verdict, so you guys are okay.
Yeah. You guys will make it, I promise. Not there's like not 12 other fucking creators doing this
That's
right
like
now.
Rue last night. Rusty, his father and I were telling him he's gonna have a shot put in his lip. He was like,
The
he's
poor
like, "So
thing.
What do I do?" His dad's like, "Oh, we're gonna probably have to cut it off." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens." And then he's like, the doctor comes in. He's like, "Wait, you need an EpiPen?" And
Oh, we got a mock in the house. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
There you go.
It's our big brother.
What up, brother?
Is he feeling better, Nikki?
Yeah, it's way down, but he can't have gluten. He can't have cheese, any dairy. So
I'm telling you, gluten at
yeah, yeah. We told him that he had to have the EpiPen shot put in his lip.
Poor thing.
That's so not nice.
Up. Here we go, kids.
It's really like, we got our verdict. Here you go.
Why is it lagging? I'm gonna put it on mine. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Kelly, just
It shouldn't be lagging. It's the only one's up. I think it's low on crime itself.
It could be.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Right here. I'm gonna do NBC.
But yeah, we were just messing with him. And he was like rolling his eyes and stuff. He's like, "You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb."
Poor kid.
Poor thing. That sucks.
No, it's something I would totally do, Nikki, just so you know. I told my kids all the time that they were given to me so that I could torture them.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
For my fun to pick on. Why else would they be given to me?
Bro, I think it's straight.
I have. Oh, I don't want to end the stream.
Yeah, don't end the stream.
Is it StreamYard? I wonder if so many people are fucking on because of the verdict.
That's probably what it is. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Did Amy just duck out again? Hold on, I got it.
It's just you and I.
So we'll sing to you guys. We're good. It's fine.
All right, Kelly, stop yelling or turn your mic down.
NBC. I've been really doing good with
I
my mic.
I hate Carla.
I really have been trying to watch my mic for you.
Oh, thank you. I love you. That's perfect.
But I would have to get you more Snickers, and that's going to cost me a lot of money.
That and noodles, because you almost killed her one day.
That noodles. I can hurt her ears. It's fine. I worry about your ears.
I was on the phone with her, and she's like, she almost killed me.
She can shut it.
So, Mike, how's your day going, bud? Did you wish our Kevin here a happy birthday?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
you
cutting
were
game absolutely did.
You were probably fucking sleeping.
Hey, actually, I actually haven't really slept.
Hey,
So, there's that.
Thank you, sir.
Got a kid.
Kevin, are you still hating on me for the other day? Like, what's going on with us? I feel like you're very bitter. You want to talk about it? We can talk. We're in the midst of friends. It's okay.
Kevin, are you feeling better?
Kevin, are you feeling some sort of way? I told you we can grab some lunch.
Lunch?
What?
We just lost like all our viewers. That's hilarious.
That's
Like,
alright.
fuck these bitches.
They're like, where'd it go?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, jeez. Is it loud again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I
let me
have Ethan, so like it's like
I
what?
know it's super
Well, let me
loud.
check. I figured out where the settings are coming from, and
I think you're too close to the microphone, Mama. Like
No,
I
my-
have mine like a half a foot away from me.
My microphone's on the other side of the computer.
We'll move it
That's
across
all
the
that
fucking
matters.
room.
But I found now Declan is in the microphone. Stop.
What's up, Booma?
So it's not even my microphone's not even plugged in. It's the settings in StreamYard. I figured it out because I was trying to play. I was freaking out about my computer settings.
Oh, you're nice and quiet now. That's perfect.
Yeah, I think you just need to move back. I think you were too close to the mic. You're good
I
now.
put my mic closer to my face just now because I was plugging it in.
Oh, it's weird.
I changed the settings in StreamYard for my audio. I found the audio settings.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I don't know.
has it-
My mic like has a knob thingy, but I keep it away from my face because I'm loud as it is, and then you put a microphone in front of me and I sound like fucking Roseanne Barr.
Mine has that too. I keep it on.
Mark, mute Mark's thing.
Mark,
Well,
calm down
hold
over
on.
there.
You don't need a microphone in front of your mouth to sound like Roseanne Barr. Just the same.
I keep
Amy never kept
my mic down, but I also figured out that there's a little button in audio that says it will automatically fix it, and mine just goes crazy. So I have to go.
Here we go. What are we doing?
All right.
All right, so we'll see everybody at 1:30.
Lunchtime. Recess.
Yeah.
Recess. Oh, what do you mean my battery's low? Get out of here.
They're gonna go get cheese.
I-
They're gonna eat lunch and then they're gonna come back with a verdict.
Yep.
I believe that too.
That's
Unless
what
they
I think,
deliberate
yeah.
through lunch, yeah.
Thanks, Polly.
Yeah, I think so.
I need you to have one.
They were deliberating this morning and then they asked questions, Dog Mom, and then they got the answers and now they're going to lunch.
Hey, Jay.
Hi, Jay, honey. Good to see you.
Charge, because as you can see, these are all sub charges of this broader charge at the top. So she's going to add that instruction line to the.
Okay, I
go,
need
EBT
to talk
internet.
because I don't want them. Or
All right. I'm jumping off. I'll pay attention, but I will
Okay.
hop back on. All right. Love you all.
Okie dokie, bye.
I'm not going to bed yet. I can't go to bed now.
Liam just said take a nap.
I wish I could.
Go take a bubble bath.
Kevin, you and I are going to talk today because you are still bitter. Answer your fucking
Uh-oh.
phone when I call you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Bring it
Bye.
Bring it on.
Uh-oh. Kevin's in trouble.
She ain't gonna do nothing.
It's not me
Kevin's
today.
in trouble. Betero predicts a verdict in 90 minutes, says Amber.
Yep.
That's what Peter said too. Peter said it would probably come back really quick after this.
It's all
I was
over.
surprised it didn't come back yesterday.
I think what Peter said and what Betero said last night, which they both said that they probably figured out where they were meaning, but they wanted to go home and sleep on it and make sure that they knew what they wanted, and then
Listen, all of them knew what they were going to do before they went in that deliberation room. That's a
I should have
fact.
taken today off from work on my birthday.
I'm just saying that
I
is
know,
what
you
they-
should have.
I have them on the background, just so you know. I'm just saying that that's what they said. They figure a lot of juries, when it comes to high profile cases, that they want to go back and sleep on it and just make sure that that's where they're at. That they come
If
back.
I was them, I wouldn't sleep on shit. I'd be like, this girl did not hit nobody. She
This
hit
right
nobody.
here would be kismet.
Oh my god, Turtle Boy's live is gonna be lit tonight.
Yeah, it is. I think he might cry.
Can you imagine
No, I don't think he will.
things that are going to happen when she's found not guilty? That's going to be crazy.
We've all invested so much of our time, energy, emotions, and everything into this that I feel like it's just going to be this like huge sense of relief for everybody. And then tomorrow we're going to wake up and not know what to do with ourselves because we've invested so much of our time into Karen Reed's case
When
for the
they-
past 3 years.
When they announce not guilty, everybody better have their earbuds out. All I'm saying, because we're all going to scream.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sick to my stomach too. I hear ya.
You better get your butt up here and after lunch. Just saying.
Yeah, for the verdict. Imagine if they like, oh, bye, Mark. Bye, little brother. Bye, Mark. Yeah, I'm sure he will with all the hell he's been put through. This man is looking at life in prison for reporting facts.
Did you
Say
guys
what you want about Aiden? He was not wrong.
Did you see what the New York Post did to him yesterday? They put a post up saying that it said controversial blogger Aiden Kearney, or Turtle Boy, in altercation outside courthouse because of the John the Poo Poo crap. And John the Poo Poo is the one that was causing the problems. Aiden
John
wasn't
DePietro's from fucking Woonsocket. He's a fucking loser. He's a loser.
Amy loves Woonsocket boys.
Let me just tell you.
No, I created life with one.
The amount of respect I have for Aiden is, I can't even explain.
I'll drive to his house tonight and I'll go live. How's that sound?
I
What
do hope
happened?
I said if that happens, I'll drive to his house and go live tonight.
Oh yeah.
I do hope.
Can I just tell you the sweetest person in the world? Meredith O'Neill sent me a Facebook message and wished me happy birthday.
Oh, I love that.
She's the
Meredith
sweetest.
He is sweet.
Yeah.
Gold. When Liam was in the hospital, not this past time, but he had the flu and we were in the hospital by ambulance a couple weeks ago. She sent him money sent me money on Venmo to get him a gift to make him feel better.
Yeah, she's the
And
sweetest.
I've never even said anything to her.
Sweet. Yeah, she's a sweet girl. God, I mean, can you imagine the roar that's going to happen outside
Oh my
when
God.
all of these not guilties are coming? Like, I wish that I could have went there today. I tried. I fucking tried. I really tried this time. Ugh.
I will say though that I wonder how MSP is gonna act because they tell everybody to shh, like when it happens and they start screaming.
It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Buffer zone. As
he's
soon as
right.
she's found not guilty, the buffer zone is immediately over with.
I hope.
Well, not
so.
for nothing. You see people sitting all over the courtroom steps right now. I mean, there's like no real. If people can sit there as long as they don't have a free care and read shirt on, people
Yeah.
are allowed to be wherever the fuck they want. So
Can you guys pull up resistance to silence and see what they're doing? Because I bet you they're
Yeah,
outside
go
the
ahead.
courtroom and everybody's talking.
Hold on.
You guys don't want to hear us.
Speak for yourself, Kevin.
You got it,
Because
Amy?
you said I sound like Roseanne Barr. Yeah,
Okay, because I have court going.
I'll remember that.
Roseanne Barr.
Stop touching things.
Oh my God, there's so many people.
Pull it up.
It's coming slowly.
Yeah, there's got to be almost close to 1,000 people there.
StreamYard is slow, and I think it's because there's so many people on.
Oh yeah, yesterday was wild too.
Melanie's on her way there.
Yeah, I was going to message from a
Yep,
couple of people on the
100%.
way right now.
No sugar root beers. I'm a little upset. I had that thing set today where everything would go and show our stuff and not. Now it's all blocking it, but.
The thing is, the service down at Dedham right now sucks. So like that's why their streams aren't very clear because everyone and their mama showed up today.
Well, not only that, but all the news stations literally suck up all the bandwidth there. All of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's like national news there for the first time in 3 years. Like fuck out of here.
Only reputable news sources, John DePietro.
Woonsocket's finest.
Oh yeah. We got one socket in it. I should leave right now.
It's gonna be a movie chat. I've heard good questions.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, we're saying these two schools. Oh yeah. And then I took it. She probably was. Let her sleep. She was a little much. She was angry.
Yeah, you drive through there, it's like a bomb shelter. You like lose your GPS and fucking music and everything else.
Well, I was shocked because usually the school knows me. No.
Hey, when Melanie gets down there, she should go live and we should split the screen between Court and Melanie.
Yeah, Melanie, let us know when you get down there. We'll send you a link to go live. Are you talking about Woonsocket? Amber, stop it.
I'm actually going to get.
No, I needed ice for my knees. Oh, I got ice.
Oh, my word.
It's like a sporting event. I feel like it's like the Super Bowl of trials right now.
Everyone's tailgating outside.
Yeah. Last
Amber.
year they had food and stuff.
Amber, you are only allowed to be at the alternative school. You're not allowed to go hang out with anybody else. Unless you're bouncing. Then you can bounce for a bit. Come on. My petty has no chill.
Neither does mine, bitch. Neither does mine. Fuck around and find out.
She said she would do that, Amy. She was halfway there.
Cool. Awesome.
Bouncy ball has rested. Oh my god.
Look at all the pink. I love it.
The sea of pink.
Like when they were saying that we couldn't have pink on down there, like I'm a breast cancer survivor. I'll wear pink all the I want. Even Caden recognizes pink as the breast cancer color.
At the end of the day, nobody will ever know. But those people that did it.
I need a screenshot. Amber, the bouncy ball has rested.
Jay. You guys, if you are not subbed to Resistance to Silence in the alternate corner, hop over there and give them a like.
Freeze game and like.
Ew. Get off my foot.
You know how he feels about him. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Why did it sound like
Yep. I didn't do it. Mr. Hartman.
DePietro's a fraud. You saw that?
My goodness. Dog. They won't be warm. That right there. That just gave me chills, Amber.
Hi, Wayne.
Well, I gave it to you because now they want you to have this girl.
If anybody's watching on another platform, come over to YouTube and like and subscribe to Talk Time with Amy Boston and Kelly. We have fun over here.
Only sometimes, sometimes we just. Yee. Excuse me, my dog.
So excited, Michelle.
Oh my god. Note to self. Don't out of the fridge. I've been thinking completely about your dog attachment.
You know, for as many people as down there, it is relatively quiet. There's no way that the jurors don't see any of these people on their way in. There's 0% chance of that.
There's like 1,500 people there.
Hey, Kimmy, the verdict's clock stopped because they're at lunch.
Shush.
They took 27 hours the last time. And this is like less than half amount of time. So I really truly believe we're getting a verdict after lunch. I believe that in my soul.
TB said that the jury foreman smiled at the Reed family.
What's that?
Wayne says that Trail Boy said that the foreman smiled at the Reed family. What happened? I feel like, what am I watching right now? I feel like I'm at Disney watching people eating. You know what I want to know? I want on X, but I want to see how the insides are moving right now.
This is like my biggest fear. I run my mouth all the time that I be caught on fucking camera talking shit. Look at this.
She was on that corner and then she left, so I don't know. She has the same hat on as me.
You got that Aria Mercedes?
Aiden said,
Kelly, mute them. We can't hear you.
I can't mute them. They're on your screen. Take them off.
Oh, is it mine? My bad. Hold on. All right, I turned it down.
All right. I'm like, all I have is this. I have
My
the
bad.
fan. I have the new. He said,
I thought it was you. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, you're right. We're good. We're good, baby. We're a team. We got this.
My bad.
We've been switching back and forth. And
Somewhat.
honestly, you had the fan the whole time, so it's kind of backwards. Juror 4 has picked up a piece of paper and used it to shield his mouth as he whispered something to Juror 3 as he was looking at the media. Many jurors are looking at the media, which they don't usually do. It's as if they know they're about to do something.
Ooh, interesting.
Then you got let's see. Larry Foreman said an hour ago, no more parties at Jim McCabe's house, eh? Somebody else said, did Jackson say I can't do this again? Not guilty is, someone said not guilty is, that was 20 hours ago.
Larry Foreman, Mark just sent me something and it said, Larry Foreman said that this is the most expensive DUI case he's ever seen in his entire career.
And he's the DUI guy.
He's the DUI guy.
So Big George is joining Big George Papatratos is joining Peter at 1:30 for a verdict watch. That's crazy. And then I saw Libya Lambo for the OUI charge to be lesser included of manslaughter. Wouldn't it therefore have to be specific at 12:45 versus 5 a.m. given the OUI is not a standalone charge?
Ames in the back seat. Of course we did. We all need an adult here, and you're it. You're our adult.
She spoke. She said, "Mute your mics." We were all like, "Okay."
Yeah. She don't mess around. She's like, "Listen, children." She's the head of the alternative school. She's the principal.
John Como said, "Getting ready for something to happen at 2:27 p.m."
Can you imagine if they orchestrated it that way?
The fact
fucking balls.
McCabe was sworn in at 2:27 p.m. there was 227 pages of her testimony that he handed her and said, Jackson said, I'll wait. And she goes, but there's 227 pages. Like everything was 227 throughout the trial. It was
Yep.
weird. And that would, you know, what would even funnier is that would be the third. And everything happens in threes. I hit him. Jen, 227, 227.
Oh, okay. Recap for Backseat Amy and Hate. They went over the instructions and they are now on break. That's why you see the verdict clock has stopped. They're coming back at 1:30 to continue deliberation.
Michelle Smith, I'm so happy you're here with us.
I love Michelle Smith.
Apparently, Anti's panicking. If Hank Brennan can't get a conviction, no one can. She will absolutely not be walking out of that courthouse without charges, is what Kevin's best girlfriend said.
Who, Plevin?
Kevin, Kim Fair's boyfriend or girlfriend. Yeah, the one who's been dating at a pothole yesterday.
Wait a minute.
Remember, he hit the pothole and he said, "I thought it was bigger than Kim. It was bigger than Andy Dufresne's." Whatever. And I said, so I was like, which is Kim Fair. So I'm like, Kim Fair said, which I thought my husband was gonna fall off the fucking couch with Kevin. I have not seen my husband laugh that hard in a long time.
Kevin from South Boston is a funny motherfucker.
I think at first Steve was kind of like, wow, you know, they come home and there's Lucas and Kevin from South Boston and they're all talking shit and, you know, stuff like that. But I think once he sat down and started listening to him, he's like, they're the fucking two funniest guys I've ever seen. And
they're hilarious. And Lucas.
He sat on the couch next to me in the background, just listening and interjecting whenever he felt like he could. I'm like, you can get on, you know, if you want to. He's like, no, I'll be right back here laughing my ass off.
Wait, did you already read this? That the foreman looked at the Karen Reed's parents and smiled. I don't want to put this out though, because God knows if fucking
on X.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Hanky Spanky will have a motion to fucking get rid of that juror.
Michael Easter, by the way, amazing. And he even said he wouldn't speak on certain things yesterday on Justice Served TV because he did not want to give the prosecution any ideas if it came down to it.
Listen, if anyone is down at the buffer zone right now, Jess Machado is looking for a C-type charger. She needs a C-type charger. If you have a C-type charger down at the buffer zone, please see Jeff Machado.
A USB-C? I have one, but
a USB-C, bitch. Yeah, I know, backseat. That's what I hear that in my soul. Like, that's just waiting. I don't know. Whatever. Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm a girl.
Aiden doesn't know what to say, and I think Aiden is his ADHD kind of goes off. And Amber can probably attest to that. And he just all of a sudden starts reporting whatever he can because he's so excited right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Missy.
Hey, Missy. Good to see you, baby. We're going to get a verdict today, girlfriends. They're coming back at 1:30 from lunch.
Look how beautiful she is. Missy, can we just keep you forever in our pockets?
Dude, we are fucking nobodies. I'm just a girl with a
We're not nobodies.
YouTube channel, and you people come and hang out. That's who we are. That's who we are.
Amy, backseat Amy.
Shrimp on the barbie.
You're the principal of the alternative school. You're not a nobody. You're like the head bitch.
Yeah, no, she's definitely the principal of the alternative school. Yeah. I even got thrown out of the alternative school in high school. Make that make sense.
Well, we are the alternative school because every time Auntie Deb blocks somebody,
they'll come over here. I miss my Zachary.
Where is Zach? I wish I had his
I don't
number
know.
to call him up and be like, get on here, bitch.
Yeah.
Aiden said an hour ago, get your asses to denim.
Yeah, dude, the roar that we're going to hear from outside that courtroom is going to be something like we've never heard before. Mark my words. Missy, I'm nervous too, babe. I'm not nervous for Karen. I'm anxious to get the not guilty verdicts. Yeah, we don't need adults.
We are the bad
my
kids club.
We
The
are the
morning
bad kids. We are the bad kids.
Toys
It's
R
gonna be
Us.
fucking wild.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us I could play with.
Do you know that there's Toys R Us coming back in Massachusetts?
Yeah, they're coming back around here too, and which is funny because we have all these empty buildings now. Zach got you in trouble. I'm gonna send him an invoice today.
Kelly Pippin, hi, pretty girl. Oh, backseat Jura. Listen, I'm in the Bad Kids Club, and I'm going to be unmuted so you can hear all of my craziness when she gets found not guilty.
Oh, I will be unmuted because you're gonna hear that scream. I screamed for Aiden, okay?
Yeah.
And that was just against fake victim.
Yeah.
My husband was like, "What's happening?" I'm like, "Aiden just got found not guilty." He was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
yay!"
So I've said since like day one, after like having a kid later in age, I didn't realize there was no real toy stores, right? Like not even in New York. FAO Schwartz is gone, I believe, or maybe the one downtown Boston's gone. In any case, I was mad that like I couldn't bring him to a toy store. We have to go to Target, we have to go to Walmart, we have to go to whatever. And Toys R Us is supposedly making a comeback in year 2026, and they're gonna have 3 stores in Massachusetts, and one is in my area. I'm so excited.
Babies R Us needs to come back because that's where I got all my shit.
Oh my god, I'm wicked ugly cry. I'm a wicked ugly crier.
Nikki was already crying earlier, so you know if Nikki's crying, all of us are gonna cry. Aiden said
active
in their note to the jury wrote to the judge, it refers to Karen Reed as Karen, not the defendant, not Miss Reed. They called her Karen.
Heather, I got pregnant at 34, and I had him at 34, and I was already considered a geriatric pregnancy, bitch. I was considered a geriatric pregnancy at 34.
My last 2 were both geriatric pregnancies. Actually, 3.
Yeah, I remember like my maternal fetal doctor was like, "Yeah, well, you're in a geriatric pregnancy," and I was like, "I beg your pardon, sir."
Yeah, and then they're like, you have to go to the specialist. So I had to go to 2 doctors once or twice a month.
No, I have a lot of medical issues that it had nothing to do with my age, but
when I lost Sutton, the day before, everything was fine. I went to my regular OB appointment. Heartbeat was great. They did everything. They even did an ultrasound. She was moving around great. Next morning, we went to maternal fetal medicine, and she was gone.
I mean, that's not really normal. Like a lot of people don't have maternal fetal doctors, but
well, with Declan, they sent me straight to maternal fetal medicine, and I saw him twice a month, and I saw my OB once a month. And Declan's actually, he was due July 15th. And Olivia had a hard time when I got pregnant with Liam. She really kind of had struggled at first because she was always daddy's little girl. And then now daddy's having another baby. And so she struggled a little bit. She got over it. And she was like, the only thing I ask is you don't go into labor on my birthday. Well, girl, her birthday's November 15th, okay? I was due November 25th. Liam came November 17th. I was in labor on her birthday at Outback Steakhouse eating dinner, saying, this baby not better come tonight because I don't need Olivia yelling at me.
I had Caden at 8 months. I didn't make it, and at 7 months, the day of my baby shower, I was doing great. I loved being pregnant until I didn't, and then I ran into a lot of fucking issues. I was at the doctor every day, and my mom looked at like my actual OBGYN, not the maternal fetal doctor, and she was like, "My birthday is in like 2 weeks. Like, can we hurry him up? Because he was born at like the end. He was supposed to be born at the end of September, October." And the doctor was like, too early. And sure as shit, I had an emergency C-section on Nana's birthday, and she was the first person to hold him.
He was 10 pounds at birth, right?
And was, girl, I would not have made it. He would have been 17 pounds walking out of me. if I lasted.
I love that fucking kid. Oh my god,
Dude,
so
he would have
much
been
better.
17 pounds walking out with a cigarette like, what up, ma?
Do you know that I sent that picture of you sent to us with him laying in the bed with his head backwards, sleeping?
He looks like a full-grown man.
And I was like, can we just sleep like this one time in our lives? And he's like, oh my God, that kid is my favorite thing in the world. I'm like, I know. Like, I just want to sleep like him. Like, that is the best sleep you could ever have.
Carefree. Balls out, just like he doesn't give a fuck.
I was like, dude.
It's like Liam. Like, I want to be as happy as Liam is. You know what I mean? He's so happy that like you just want
Laughs.
that type.
Liam's giggle will make me not be mad at him for anything. Like he could be.
Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
talking
no,
to myself.
He just stop it.
Is Aiden gonna talk?
I don't know.
I'm with her now. Can you see me? She's right here.
But so when I got pregnant with Declan, I was sent straight to like I had lost at 20 weeks. And it had happened like randomly, like out of nowhere. And so, and I had to deliver her at the hospital. And I'll tell you what, that was the worst feeling, leaving the hospital without your baby. But I had a box instead with all her clothes and pictures and everything. And Steve and I have yet to ever show pictures of her to anybody. There are pictures. We won't show them to anybody, even the kids.
I was telling Kevin this the other day. I was like real pregnant during 2020, and I work in healthcare, and I got a call to hook up a bed so that parents can bond with their baby that passed away. And I cried. I ugly cried in the bathroom all fucking day. Ugly cried.
Cuddle cot. Is that what it was? The cuddle cot that keeps them like warm.
I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, we used to purchase those when I worked for. So I was one of the state leaders from Florida for the Tears Foundation. We paid for funerals for babies that passed away. Of course, after I lost that. And we would raise money specifically to purchase cuddle cots to put in hospitals, at least to have one, so that they could have it for a family to keep it so that they could spend time with them.
Yeah, it's fucking traumatizing.
And you know, they were trying to force me, like, so I didn't hold Sutton, and it wasn't because I felt guilty afterwards, but I wouldn't have been able to make it. I would have literally, like, my heart would have.
I don't want to think about it. I'm too sensitive for that shit. I can't talk about it. I'm sorry. I can't. I just like I might get sick to my stomach. I can't talk about that stuff.
Like, I've never had a doctor
how
try to force me to do something that I didn't want to do. I was like, you shouldn't be forcing me to do
It happens a lot. It happens a lot. A family that lost their baby is the ones that donated the bed. Oh, and I tell you, I sobbed. I sobbed from the time I got there to the time I left and got home. I sobbed. 7 months pregnant and big as a fucking house. Ugh.
I will tell you, Declan. Well, first of all, I thought God was playing a trick on me because I already had 3 boys. And Steve was like, in the beginning, when we first got pregnant, he's like, I can't have boys. I can only have girls. And you're like, you only had 1. How do you know that? You can't say that. And of course, it turned out being a boy. And Olivia was devastated because she wanted a little sister. And then
can we stop talking about passed away babies? It's like it's really bringing down like the chat. People don't like it. We're just gonna like, can we stop?
Okay, yeah. No,
It's bothering me. I'm sorry.
When
I'm sorry. It's bothering me.
No, you're fine. When I got pregnant with Declan, Declan said, "I'm still alive."
Oh man. I don't want to talk about passed away babies.
Declan.
Yeah, no. People are starting to get bummed out. Let's change the subject. Okay.
I'm not talking about that anymore. I was talking about Declan came on his own terms, like.
Oh.
Did you see those emojis I sent you? In chat.
Hi, Scotty. Popo Daddy. Yeah, I can't handle baby stuff.
I want to show you guys how small Declan was. He was 5 weeks early.
Oh my god. I only gained like 35 pounds with Caden, but it was like mostly baby. I lost. I was like 30 pounds lighter when I left the hospital than I originally started out.
Here we go. Ready? Look how small he was.
Oh, baby.
Okay, now show them how small I am.
He was 5 pounds, 12 ounces.
Show them how small I am
Little baby.
still. Show them how small I
Look
am.
how big. How small you
No,
are.
I'm a type 1 diabetic, and I was told not to gain too much weight because it could have killed me and my kid. Hi, Declan.
That's how small he is now.
Little baby.
And this is me when I'm sitting on my tippy toes.
You're so cute.
Yes, I am.
That is my child. Stop.
We are losing viewers like right, left, and sideways. Yeah, he is cute. Look at those shirts. I love how everyone just has like a pink shirt.
But her 130 is probably 330.
Thank you guys. Yeah, Michael Easter was on Justice Served yesterday, and he talked about how Alan and him got together, or how they started talking about the case. He actually was bringing him on because he was very detailed in cell phone artifacts and data that you can't really find. But then they started talking about certain parts of the investigation, and because he's trained people how to investigate, that Jackson asked if he could send him the discovery, and he was like, "Yeah." So
He would have been a fabulous expert, but I don't think that they needed more. I think that they had a perfect amount. You know, had Hank pulled some other bullshit out of his hat, then he would have been super effective. But I think that they did exactly what they needed to do with this trial.
And it's
in
funny
my
because
opinion.
I'm not gonna lie, I did question. I questioned some of their tactics this year. I did say, like, why aren't we calling Proctor? Why aren't we calling
Yeah.
this? Now I understand it all.
They can fuck all the way off of Beverly. Yes. Yeah, I Michael Easter would have been super effective. Not guilty. Kevin. Yes.
You want me to? I have to get my hair and makeup done right now. That's the case.
Yeah, no, your girl's not going on camera right now. Sorry,
will do my-
kids. Wait till Friday.
You know?
It won't take me long.
Some days he's on and some days he's off.
You guys aren't seeing me with no hair.
Yes, Missy, I agree. You know, Omar said the same thing yesterday. Popo Daddy in the house.
You know, it's funny.
Doggy
because
Daddy. Yes, Garrett Wing. Oh my God. Listen, Doggy Daddy is where it's at. I bet he's
think-
packing heat.
I think if we didn't have two forensic pathologists say that they were animal bites, which can't really, what is the difference between saying an animal bite and a dog bite? Honestly, but I think that if they would have brought Garrett Wing, then that would have sealed the deal for the dog bite portion of it. But I really think that the defense nailed this.
You have to understand too, like someone like Garrett Ring's just like a regular person. He doesn't want like his, you know, these trolls on the anti side are fucking vicious. They would have went after his wife. They would have went after his kids. They would have went after him. Look what happened with Dimple Daddy. I mean, come on. His wife got brought into court. Listen, a real man doesn't want you talking about his girl. Period.
And he didn't know anything
Period.
about it. He's like, my wife? What?
Yeah, he's like, stop talking about my wife, homie. Come up over this fucking testimony box.
Do you ever sit
Like,
there and wonder, because they're so good looking and they're these like super smart guys, like what they were like in high school? Like, do you think they were just like book smart nerds that didn't really, they just studied, or do you think they were actually like popular?
Oh, I think Dimple Daddy was an athlete and he was smart. And probably Welcher too. Like those guys look like they drank in the woods as kids. And they just so happened to be on like the higher end of Rentschler. I'm sorry, Rentschler.
I was like, Welcher, the Blue
They
Man
drank in the
Group?
woods and they would just had a higher IQ. Yeah, no.
Hell, as much as the Commonwealth taxpayers paid for Rentschler or for Welcher, they could have hired the entire Blue Man Group to come in and do a dance.
Yeah, for sure. And like, not for nothing, like Dimple Daddy with him, like with Hank bringing up his wife, it showed you the desperation because he was trying to rattle his cage. Like if a guy, if like my man, and this is another thing too, like there's situations that like a lot of women too, like they'll be like, if you don't fucking defend me, and he sat there and he didn't even react. And the fact that he didn't react tells me what type of fucking emotional control he had. Because if that was me and someone brought up my husband, like,
oh,
bitch, I'll fight you. I'll take my earrings out right now.
Girl, remember, look at the voir dire. Like he sat there just calm and kind of like smiling because he was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever gone through in my life.
He was so unbothered.
But what was even better is
Yeah.
Rentschler wasn't treated like that at the voir dire. It was like 5 minutes. So Rentschler like came out. Hey bitch, where you at? I think
Yeah.
Rentschler was funnier than Dr. Dimple.
Right.
I will say I've learned a lot about law with this case that I never knew, even watching other trials.
Yeah, just so you guys know, this channel is still going to be alive and popping after Karen Reed. We have a lot of people, a lot of trials to cover. I have a lot of trials in my head. Kelly got a lot of trials in her head, and I know a lot of our chat does too. So we will still be here covering trials. I'm going to be doing a Diddy breakdown this week.
Send us your ideas. If you have ideas of something you
Yeah.
want to see, send it.
Yeah. I'm going to be covering Puff Daddy. I don't know if I'm going to do like a video or just do it on Friday, but Puff Daddy needs some attention because that motherfucker is sick.
So we're gonna finish the river dump case, which is only like on day 5 today. We're behind, of course. We're on day 2. We're doing Coburger, Missy. Yep.
We sure are. Sandra Birchmore when it comes up. Did you guys hear that Sandra Birchmore, Farwell unalived her for no reason? He wasn't even the father.
Yeah, but the more I think about that, the more I have to remind myself he still deserves what he gets because he groomed her ass.
Oh no, he unalived her, but he did it for no reason. Like
No, I mean,
just
I'm talking
assuming shit.
Even with the baby part, he killed her and he still groomed her as well. You know.
Yeah, he did a double homicide for no reason. Yeah, I know that a lot of people are behind on Diddy, but I am not. So I'm gonna recap everything on probably Friday if I'm not busy trying to get something together. But I'm gonna try to do its own thing. I know Kelly's not up to it too, but she can ask me questions that maybe you guys have questions about too.
Yeah, send me questions. We'll go over them with Amy, and I kind of follow Amy's lead with the Diddy case. That's not one that I was too interested in, but we're gonna finish the river dump case. We're like a couple days behind, but it's a small case, so it's not like it's gonna be something that's nationally news broadcasted. I think. I know that they did closing arguments today, so we're only on day 2, but it's only a 5-day case.
I know it's tough. Can get caught. It's hard.
Yeah, the Sandra Bridge.
Haight had a liquid lunch. She was all fired up about Kevin from South Boston, and then got off the panel and started drinking. It's fine.
What'd you have?
Oh my god.
Why are you leaving? Why are we exiting stage left?
Oh no, he can't. Popo Daddy can't handle the Sandra Birchmore case. Understandably so, because it has to do with women.
No, I get that. So the Megan Jackson case, we're gonna finish. I cannot confirm nor deny that I got backseat juror hooked on that case last night. And if anybody's been paying attention to it, I don't know, Amy, if you have, it is pretty addicting. And I like that the people
What
only
is it?
that one we've been watching.
Oh no, I've been diddying it. I've been in chat, but I've been listening to the tweets and stuff about Puff Daddy because I'm more interested in that. But you can tell me about it.
I'm not used to 15-minute testimony.
Kevin, I am petty as fuck. I judge. I might not mean it, but I judge. I'm a judgy person. I judge harshly. Yeah. Oh, shit.
But I will also say she's not wrong when she does it.
Oh my god. Why did it stop? What happened? What just happened, kids?
That's on you. I have the fan.
No, I think it's their stream.
Oh.
Hold on.
I mean, I could put the fan on.
Kevin, you already know. You already know.
We're gonna have to break
I'm a
up with the
girth
fan.
connoisseur.
If this verdict comes back, how are we gonna break up with the fan?
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a different stop sharing. Hold on. For fuck's sake.
I do.
Fox,
And then
Boston.
Backseat Amy sent me another case. It's a smaller case too, as well. And I figure we can kind of do some fill-ins with these smaller cases because they're a little bit more personal. Not a lot of people are doing them. So yeah, I don't know how these people who like Kathy, she just like from what's the innuendo and what's it called? She cracks me up because
I love her.
She just decided she wanted to get into the Karen Reed case because before that she's like, I wanted nothing to do with it. So who does she have come on to teach her about?
You guys, resistance to silence shit the bed. So
You're going in and out, baby.
I was muted.
I
My
don't
bad.
want to, Kevin. I would put them on, but I don't like to stream Melanie Little. She gets very upset about that without permission. So,
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Nothing will pull up for me.
Hold on, let me try.
Do you want to pull up your news feed? I mean, your court feed?
Yeah. We can totally do the fan together.
Kevin, are you trying to bring people to a different channel? I will choke you.
Well, not only that, like I would totally stream them, but she gets upset about that. And I don't want to cause
She gets a little tiffy about it. Yeah. I'm not going to do that.
I don't want to cause, although I made a comment on the jerks last night, and he totally put my comment on the stage and kept it up there. And I was like, he totally just like, because my name has our
I'm
whole
teasing
name
Kevin. I don't
on
care.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he left it up there for a while, so people can.
I think she has like 40,000 people in her chat right now.
Yeah, between her and EBV,
Yeah.
they like half the world.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Robin G put it up on her thing. She's friggin' amazing.
What happened to the fan? The fan is going backwards.
Oh, I want bum rubs, and I will rub Tonka's bum right now.
Is it just me, or did they turn that fan backwards? Did they invert
It's
the
inverted.
video?
They inverted the video. They inverted the fan, people. The only fan is inverted right now. It doesn't even look like the courtrooms. Bye, Popo Daddy. It doesn't even look like the court's fan. I think they like got like a Temu fan and put it up there. What just happened?
Like I literally watched it stop and go the other direction.
Yeah. Yeah, Lord Pistol will take a bum rub too.
Lord Pissa.
Who doesn't like bum rubs? Oh, we have light.
I thought
We
my
have
kid was,
lights.
oh, he just started the fan again. They're inverting it back and forth.
Yeah.
And there goes the other
Heather.
way.
Bitch,
What is
you
going on
crack
with the
me
fan?
up.
Is it creepy?
It doesn't matter what chat Heather is in. I audibly laugh every time she's in a chat. Like I don't even have to hear her voice for her to come across as fucking hilarious.
Heather.
The fans had enough. Yes.
Amber's like, done. It's done. Amber's like, Amber, I will, or not, I mean, Heather, I will tell you something that I was telling Amy. I was like, I fucking love Spicy Heather. And the weird thing about that is I have never gotten along with any Heathers but one in my life. So the fact that you and I really love you.
She's
It's
so
crazy to me. Because most of the time Heathers and I get into arguments.
So funny. Well, it's like, my homegirl Amber, that's my stripper name. That's my alter ego when I go out, or when I used to go out and people would ask my name. I'd be like, I'm Amber, because why not? I'm like a diamond in the rough. You sure are, sweetie. You are.
You are, baby. And besides you, only one other Amber that I've ever gotten along with. And do you guys have that? Is there one like female name that you never get along with, and when you hear their name, you're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I could do it.
I'm more like that with men's names, to be honest with you.
Really? I had it.
There's men's names that make me cringe. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them's Kevin. Sorry, but it's my ex-husband's name. So every time I have to say it out loud, I'm like, ugh.
Oh my god. Yeah, your Heather, your stripper name is gonna be Diamond. I like it. We'll be Amber and Diamond out at the clubs. 40 years old. No business being there, but we're gonna be there. Mine's Nikki. Oh, Kevin.
I don't want to say it. I don't like saying it. It's like active shooter. I love them in the chat, but their name is now Shooter to me, because once they explained that Shooter was their name growing up.
He's in the UK and he plays soccer. He plays footy, and so he's an active shooter, meaning he's soccer.
But I just can't say active shooter. Like I feel like I'm.
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
Yes, Calypso, baby talk is over. We're never going to talk about dead babies again. I'm sorry that happened. Sorry, we didn't mean to clear the room. We have to be more mindful of people's feelings and not talk about our private shit. We apologize.
I do apologize. It's my baby girl, and I tend to.
Yeah, but we don't need to go back into it. It clears the room.
I tend to talk about her in normal conversation and don't think about it.
Yeah, it hurts people's feelings. Other people who we gotta be more careful with that. Oh yeah, we cleared it. We cleared it from a lot of people. A lot of people left.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to hurt people's feelings. It's something I live with, and it just comes out. So I don't think about it as a bad thing. But I understand why other people do.
Yeah, we have to be more sensitive to other people. Yeah.
When it comes out, it's just normal.
Yeah, it's football. Exactly. Well, because he in the chat, he was like, I played football over the weekend, and I was like, American football or your football? He was like, that's not even football. Why do you guys call it football?
I think it's funny that when we say soccer, they say football, and they just get so upset. But they're right though.
It is.
Football is not
100%.
played with your foot here. I mean, you kick it on occasion, but
Hate's lit.
And what do you call it when a goalkeeper is kicking?
All right, they should be back in 8 minutes if Bev's clock is right.
Which means probably about 10 minutes
And
after.
everybody, if you are watching on a different platform other than YouTube, you can come over to YouTube at Talk Time with Amy, Boston, and Kelly and come and join our chat. We are the Bad Kids Club. No real rules. Just be nice to each other. And we have fun over here. Yeah. Dog mom. Oh my God.
And we have an emotional support dog.
And we have an emotional support dog. His name's Tonka.
And we put him in. Did you get those emojis they sent you?
Who, me?
Yeah, in the messenger.
Today? I
Yeah.
haven't looked at my phone, really.
They're free Karen Reed ones with the I love you symbol. So I figured we
Oh,
could
cute.
to have for when everything happens. And
You guys, are we getting?
we're never taking Bev picture out of our emojis because we're going to compare her to every other judge.
No, yeah, for sure.
Which backseat juror already does.
Wait, what is that? Who is this? Wait a minute. Vinny is actually taking up for the public campaigning about sidebars should be open now. Amen. I cannot. Kevin, hold on. I cannot believe. Listen, I am going to rally and I'm getting the transcripts and we're going to go over all the sidebars, all of them. I don't care how much money I got to pay. Your girl is going to get them. I'm going to FOIA them when they become available and we are going to have a powwow. Okay.
Amy's gonna walk in that courthouse and say, "Give me it, bitch."
I'm gonna want them. I want the transcripts, and we will have a fund if everybody wants to fund it. If you guys don't want to, I'll get it myself. We are gonna go through every sidebar, every one. That link is for either Kevin, Dog Mom, Mock, or and Amber. Yep.
And Amber.
And Amber. Hey, honey.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey!
How irrational many people are.
All I can hear is Bettero in the background.
I just tell you, I love fucking Mark Bettero.
I could listen to him all night. Him and Alan Jackson. And Oma.
Look who's here.
Hi, bitch.
Hold up. I probably have to shut my other video off. Holy shit.
Right? Girl, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen?
Not guilty. After lunch, I call all three, and I even told my kid's teacher, and she's psyched.
I love that. I love that.
You know what? In honor of hate having a liquid lunch, I'm gonna have one too.
Yeah. You're going to end up in Revere tonight for your birthday, aren't you?
I can. Wait, hold up. I got some sort of a White Claw in the fridge. I'm coming.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Listen,
Get the White Claw out.
Listen, don't ever say that in my presence ever again.
Crab walk into the White Claw. Hold up.
She's crab walking. I can't.
Oh, here we go. What we got?
Amber, are you hanging out with Beverly again?
Oh, we were. Oh,
Listen,
there's a
White
new
Claws
kind
aren't
of
bad.
White Claw. There's a new kind of White Claw out I've seen in the stores. She's definitely drinking them. I know she is. She's definitely.
That's racist.
It probably is, but that's fine.
Heather, get your
Pull
butt
up
up here.
and bang.
All right,
Yeah.
give me
come
one
on up,
sec.
kid.
Give me 1 second. I'm driving.
Kevin,
Why are you
stop driving. Stop driving. I have been asking you in the comments now for quite some time. I need the address for the pool. I don't want the address for you. I want the pool.
That's my address.
Well, that's fine. You can stay in the house. I just want
What
the
do you mean you
pool.
don't want the address for me? That's my address. How am I not going to give you the address for me?
She
Yeah,
All right, hang
we
on.
don't listen. We don't do the sensitivity police here. If you are sensitive to racial shit, to gender stuff, to swearing, to anything, the Bad Kids Club is not for you. That is 100%
What?
Wayne.
Hold on a second. What are you talking about? Who's
Saying-
sensitive?
We objectify.
Yeah, we objectify people. I'll objectify Kevin right now.
Listen, if you're
Say less.
sensitive, give me McDonough.
Give me.
This
fucking
ain't even
Mc-
a White Claw. I just
All
realized.
right,
this
hang
ain't
on a second. Hang on. Let me get out of this here. Let me
Sis.
turn on my cam. Let me pop this shit.
Look at you.
Ready? Listen.
Hello, sir. Look, handsome sir right here. There he is. There we go. Hold on. All right.
Oh, Kevin!
Happy birthday
There
to
it
you.
Yeah,
Happy.
hair up and earrings are out. Yes.
That's
Hell
right.
yeah. You know what's going to happen when the hair goes up?
I just took a sip for you.
Hasn't
Naughty
Calypso
things happen.
she was gonna come up at some time?
Who?
Hair up, earrings out.
Hair
Calypso,
up and
you
earrings
come up
out.
here too.
I
That's
think
cool.
Calypso is working.
So am I.
So am I. Oh, you have a fan club, Kev.
Who's that?
Hate.
She's so funny. Oh my god.
She's so
I love
funny.
hate. Hate's
I
good
love
shit.
Hate.
I love hate.
She is.
Gosh,
Wicked good
she had
people.
me dying earlier.
I can't hate on hate.
Oh, we love Hate here. We love her. Oh, that's so good.
Hate's amazing.
My kid's teacher just sent me a picture. She's like, I drove by there the other day. God, I love her.
Yeah.
The pool and yacht is so. Oh hell yeah!
You guys,
I
we
love
have it's almost 1:30. We're almost there. Yeah, Hate's out of her fucking mind today. And you know what, too? That's like the best part about her. She has
God.
0 F's to give.
She's straight up.
I like
Love
that
it.
in a person. Hate's real.
Yeah. Hate's a no fucks given type of chick. I love it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
My best friend Kirsty called and said, I can't hear you. Everyone's talking. I said, yeah, because the verdict's about to come in. She's like, okay, call me when it's over and tell me the verdict. Because she's only been listening to it through me. Like, I tell her what happened.
Do you know what's funny? My boy does not follow this case at all. Okay. And he he could give 2 shits about this case. Okay. Lives in Dorchester. He was surrounded by cops. Like, he could care less about what happens to Karen retrial. But even he knew about it. And the fact that he knew about it when he is so disinterested, and the fact that this is even happening tells me that these jurors living in Norfolk County, because he don't live in Norfolk County, in Norfolk County, these jurors had to have known something. Like, had to have known.
They all
Yeah, but
knew
I mean,
something.
he's
They
right
just-
next to Norfolk County. He's in Suffolk, so I mean,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, he goes to me and he'll be like, "How's that trial you're watching?" And I'm like, "It's going. Why don't
Oh.
you watch it?" And he's like,
I
"No."
thought you
Like,
didn't
he
care
doesn't even
about
know
it,
about
bro.
Yeah, he
Here's
doesn't.
Here's my question. If it were you on the jury, okay, this is for Amber, but everybody. If it were you on the jury, and the moment that Alan Jackson said to you that $400,000 of taxpayer money
Oh my
was
God.
spent for a blue paint experiment, would that have been the moment you said, fuck this shit? Because
Bro, Kevin almost lost his green bugger yesterday from a fucking pothole that almost swallowed him whole.
Oh.
And and the fucking Norfolk County is paying for the fucking Blue Man Group.
For real.
Steve heard that.
I got a story. You want to hear a story real quick?
Yeah, story time.
All right. So back in the day when I was stupid, I brought drugs into Dedham to a person that was in the jail. And it was my first time ever getting in trouble. Okay. Well, my aunt's best friend in her neighborhood is actually the sister of the former sheriff of that jail. and helped me avoid 5 years of jail time on that first offense, mind you.
Did you stuff it?
Oh, I only got probation. But
No,
I
did you
I'm
stuff?
saying
Did you
this to
stuff it in
prove-
your fucking vagina?
Listen.
There is a child. Don't say that word.
Proof. I'm trying to
Okay,
prove.
he could have used the worst word.
This
He
shit
could.
happens. This shit happens in
know what
Norfolk
those
County
words
where people
Yeah.
help people. It happens. It's been
Oh,
happening for
100%.
over
Okay,
20
so
years.
so first of all,
100%.
can we back up for just one quick second?
You want to know where it was?
No.
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
wants
no,
to
no,
know where it
no,
was. Actually, I did.
No. We need to back up
It
for a
wasn't
second
there.
because we really need to talk about the fact that you never got in trouble before and you thought it would be an awesome idea to bring drugs into a prison for your first time.
Yes.
She didn't know.
My thing was, I in my naive, stupid mind, I was trying to help a pregnant friend, and I didn't want her to get in trouble, so I was doing it like a retard. It's
So
fine.
first of all, where did you grow up? Let's start there.
I lived in Southie till I was 5, and then I was in Quincy.
She's a Quincy cat.
Yep.
That's why me and her get along.
Morrissey's hood, yo.
Yeah, she's
Court's
hood.
back. Court's back.
All right, bye,
Court's back.
Kevin. Kevin, indoor voices.
Are we muting? How he's got me yelling. Help.
All right, mute yourself. Mute yourself.
I'm mute. Is the fan speaking to us?
Yeah, they're at sidebar.
It's
They just got back
inverted.
from sidebar. I'm on Law and Crime right now, so.
Oh, okay.
What are we watching? Is that
I don't
mine
know.
or
A fan.
Kelly's?
Beverly Cannoni's talking.
Kelly. Shit.
No. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah,
You
they have
can't.
more questions.
What is happening right now? I gotta pull it up. What are we watching, Kevin?
I'm watching Law and Crime.
Hold on. Kelly is nowhere to be found. That's fine.
No. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. It might be a restream. Give me a second. Hang on. It might be a restream. Hang on.
You gotta change your name, dude. Not guilty after lunch.
Give me a second.
No.
This is not a question I can answer.
However, I think that it is apropos, given the timing of when that question came in, literally before the court had answered the other 3 current questions. I think that it would be appropriate to send a quick note just asking them, given the fact that there's some clarity, can you proceed without any further input by the court regarding that second question?
So that made sense initially, but why ask them?
Where'd the audio go?
Can I read a ex post real quick about this? If we find not guilty on 2, but can't decide on, hold on, but can't agree on 1, is it a hung jury on all 3 or just 1? That's what they're asking.
You guys got to get that audio back.
The law that this is not a question I can answer.
I would strongly suggest that we find some other way. If that question continues to remain, then they're not going to ask that question. I don't think the court can say. I would simply say this question is not before the court without further information, or something like that. Not the court can't answer that question, because if that question remains in their minds, we're going to end up in the exact same position that we were in last year.
There are other steps that can be taken to perhaps prevent that.
Whatever
do you
those
say?
steps are, I think the first step down the wrong path is to say, throw our hands up and say, well, we can't answer that question. Well, we know we can answer.
So I don't know if I want to put you in an uncomfortable
Back it up.
position.
Yeah, they're good.
Received a question from the jurors. If we find not guilty on 2 charges but can't agree on 1 charge, is it a hung jury on all 3 charges or just 1 charge? I got some input from the defense at sidebar, essentially saying if we could just ignore it. We can't ignore it. To me, it's a theoretical question, and we don't answer theoretical questions. I tell the jurors that they're not to be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what they're doing here. So I would propose just writing
What in the
simply,
actual fuck?
this is not a question I can answer on this and sending it back.
The defense position is not certainly not the position for it. I agree. We can't ignore your question. However, I think that it is apropos, given the timing of when that question came in, literally before the court had answered the other 3 note card questions. I think that it would be appropriate to send a quick note just asking them, given the fact that there's some clarity in your other questions, does this answer your question? In other words, can you proceed without any further input by the court regarding that second question?
So that made sense initially, but why ask them, do I really need to answer it to then tell them I'm not answering it?
Because
yeah, you do.
At some point, they need to know what the law is.
This is where we were hung last year.
In other words, I don't see it as theoretical as the court.
Yep.
I see it a little bit differently, which is what are our options? And the options are built in the law, not in theory. If they come back with a verdict on more than 1 count, but they're hung on a separate count, they are to report those 2 counts, whatever counts they came to a verdict on.
So that's for a later time, right? So this is at this point.
Right.
It's premature, it's hypothetical, it's theoretical. I understand your point. I think I disagree with you at this point. It may be something later. The way the question's worded, if I find this, if we do this. I'll hear from the Commonwealth.
We agree it's consequence related. Your first suggestion, I think, is most appropriate, and we would endorse that.
Yeah. I'm going to do that at this time, Mr. Jackson. I'm not going to have a back and forth with them. I'm simply going to say, because it's true, it's the law, that this is not a question I can answer.
Well, I would strongly suggest that we find some other way. If that question continues to remain, then they're not going to ask that question. I don't think the court can say, or should say, I can't answer the question, because the court can answer that question. The court absolutely can answer it. I would simply say, this question is not before the court without further information, or something like that. Not the court can't answer that question, because if that question remains in their minds, we're going to end up in the exact same position that we were in last year.
There are other steps that can be taken to perhaps prevent that.
Whatever those steps are, I think the first step down the wrong path is to say, throw our hands up and say, well, we can't answer that question. Well, we know we can answer it.
So I don't know if I want to put you in an uncomfortable position, Mr. Yannetti. I'm inclined to answer the question the way I stated.
Could we have 2 minutes to confer with counsel?
How about 1 minute? You guys are 10 minutes late.
We just need 1 minute. Thank you.
Oh, fuck you. You're 10 minutes late every day, asshole. This fucking lady is out of fucking control.
She's trying her hardest to keep this as confusing as possible.
Well, you know what's fucked up is that this is what happened to fucking Harvey Weinstein before they fucking declared that before they declared a mistrial last week in fucking in New York.
I just like
they agreed to something, then they sent them back to continue deliberating, and then they came back and it was a hung jury. And I think somebody caught Jackson on that hot mic and maybe told her. And maybe that's the reason why, because they know that they won't have Jackson this time around.
No, she's cock blocking as much as she can the whole trial. Yeah. This is par for the course with her.
Yep. And to be honest with you, I don't think that Betterow is going to be able to do this next trial because he's still going to be wrapped up with Turtle Boy.
All right.
Language that we not answer the question this time. I would simply ask that the court answer the question as you suggested just now in open court, it's premature to address this question at this time.
No, what do you say, Mr. Brennan? My response was, this is not a question I can answer for the reasons I stated. It's theoretical, and we tell jurors that they cannot be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what you would be asking me to endorse. What's the Commonwealth's position on the proposed?
I agree with your first suggestion.
Yeah, I'm going to send it in like this. Your objections noted.
Your Honor, if I could make my record a little bit clearer, the court's indicating that it doesn't answer questions about the consequences of the juror's verdict. That would be punishment. Of course, you can't answer a question like that. This is not the consequences of the verdict. It's how do they report a verdict. So I think saying I can't answer this is sending a false message to the jury. If the court would simply indicate this is not appropriate for me to address at this time, that assuages all concerns. Certainly assuages our concerns and it protects Ms. Reed's rights. I think that.
Well, I think what I could add is this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer. That does the same thing. Is there an objection? I understand, Mr. Jackson.
Add the clause at this time.
Is there an objection to me putting this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer?
No objection.
At this time.
I'm not going to put to finish writing, but at this point, that is over our objection.
I understand.
I just want to make sure the record is absolutely clear. That's over our objection. I don't think that's an appropriate answer to a very, very clear question that could be answered in an innocuous way that does not affect Ms. Reed's rights.
Okay.
This way it does.
Okay, it was a clear question that the defense first told me to ignore. So
I didn't
is
tell
that.
you to ignore anything, Your Honor.
All right, we are all set. So let's send this in, please.
All right.
I fucking hate her. I hate her.
This is the exact fucking spot that they were in the last trial, because the first, they're going to obviously find her not guilty of murder too. They're obviously not going to find her guilty of friggin' leaving the scene after property damage or death. They're hung up on that middle section because that middle section is so fucking convoluted that they are asking if they're going to try to find her guilty or not guilty on all these lesser charges, and she's doing the same fucking thing she did on the first trial, and she's telling them the same fucking thing she did the last time.
Right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is
Yeah,
fucking bullshit.
this is ridiculous.
Are you
I'm
fucking
fucking
kidding
real.
me right now?
We're fucking
Well,
right
and
back
the thing
to
is
square
too,
one.
the thing is, if she doesn't add at this time, they're gonna think they can't ask it again because it's a theoretical question.
Right,
Like
exactly.
if she wanted to be clear and fucking concise, she would answer the fucking question, but she won't. Because she needs it as like you were saying, convoluted as possible for them to be fucking confused.
Right.
But you know what, too? Maybe it'll drive them to do a not guilty across the motherfucking board. Like we were gonna throw the O'Keefe's a bone, but no, like fuck you then, right?
Yeah.
My blood pressure.
I'm so fucking
my
angry
face
right
is
now.
red. My face is red.
I literally had tears in my eyes listening to her because
Yeah.
she's doing it. It's just gonna happen again. We're
Yeah,
gonna
and
fucking do this again.
she knows it too. That's the
Oh,
thing.
she
She's so
fucking knows.
fucking smug about
She
it.
knows.
She's like, yeah.
The way she
Okay,
just fucking
Mr.
talks to them,
Jackson.
you were 10 minutes late. Go fuck yourself, Bev.
Yeah. Bitch, you're late
was
every
we have 2 minutes?
motherfucking
No.
day.
You
You're
can have
fucking
one.
late.
Day.
You're
She doesn't
late
know the
every
meaning of
day.
on time. She's never been
10
on
minutes.
time once.
Never.
No. Fuck her.
Never. Fucking 10 minutes late. It's a girl's fucking life. Settle the fuck down.
Can somebody
You too
send me
busy-
some alcohol?
You're too
Right?
busy. You're too busy stuffing it in your chamber to fucking come out on time. So fuck
Yeah.
off.
This is fucking wild. I am fucking so hot right now.
My blood pressure. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm listening. And then for her to be so audacious to cut him off, like, okay, Mr. Jackson, and get up, like, fuck all the way off Beverly Cannoni.
Oh.
Seriously.
I'm pacing my gap.
I now know what it feels like to be bipolar.
Yeah, that's so true.
I now
So
know what it
fucking
feels to
true.
be fucking bipolar.
It's so true. So fucking true.
Holy shit.
I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, she's back.
Oh my
They're doing a
God.
sidebar now.
Too, Amber.
They're doing
Yeah,
a sidebar.
Beverly has no regard for anybody's time, and now she's fucking concerned about time. Beverly,
Ames, you're
stop it.
behind. I don't know if it's a stream or if you rewind it, but they're at sidebar right now.
It's not my stream.
Oh, never mind. They're replaying what? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, so,
My bad.
so you're not paying attention to us. You're paying attention to another stream, huh, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Kevin,
She's
hey,
in Glera.
will you do me a
She's in
favor? No, I'm on
Glera.
Defense Diaries. But hey, Kevin, suck
She's
my
in
dick,
Glera.
okay? I'm not in Glera.
Kevin, you were just watching Melanie and Beverly. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you, Kim.
Listen, you're welcome.
That's
Listen, fucking dick.
That's when it was not in court. I was just listening to fucking Bettero to get some inside information.
I would love to restream Melanie, but they get real.
Nick, if you come to my house, I'm fucking drowning you in my pool.
I fucking hope so.
Have you seen the size of her tits? You can't sing her.
These motherfuckers float.
Fuck that. Now, no, you will not float, motherfucker. I will make sure your fucking ass sinks.
I'm telling you,
Hey.
Kim's seen it. I float.
I've touched them. They float.
Yeah, they do float.
Declan told me to tell you that it's just a kid in here. Be nice.
Okay, well, then mute your shit then. God
Yeah,
damn
no,
it.
Put a headset
on
on.
headset.
Have a good
Put on
fucking time.
headset.
No, my children don't care. I'm just telling you
I know.
what Declan
Jesus
said.
fucking Christ. Don't make me feel bad. Or, Jesus, fuck.
This channel is not for children. That's why I put in
Right.
earbuds.
Yeah,
Go take a
exactly.
bubble bath.
Same. No.
It was for Kevin. He was letting Kevin know that he was a child. But he
Yeah, but
doesn't
I'm on
We
our
know.
show with
We know,
big
Declan.
fucking
We
titties.
know.
What are you talking about, Declan, bro? I am more of a child than you are.
Yeah.
That
Exactly.
is no lie right there.
Exactly. Mhm.
No
Amber,
lie.
me too, bitch. Me too.
Duh.
Yeah, Kelly, you need earbuds. Jesus fucking
Hell
Christ.
yeah, Amber. Irish girl with a big booty Judy.
Big
He
booty
was
Judy.
just giving smack to Kevin. That's why.
I swear all the time. So
My kid hears it every day, all the
I know.
time. But you
Hey,
like-
hey,
all the
hey,
time.
hey, I don't give a fuck. So
Yeah.
there's that.
We listen and we don't judge.
Exactly.
He doesn't
Thank you.
care
Oh, speak for yourself, Kevin. I judge. I'm
Thank
judgy.
Kevin. He doesn't care if Nikki and Amy and Dog Mom and Mark do it. He only cares if you.
God. No, I was so mad when she was like, okay, Mr. Jackson. I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh, Mark, did you hold on? Wait a minute. Our boy got busy at work. Mark, it turned real ugly. She won't tell the jury what about count 2 like the last time. She refuses to do it because she's a fucking see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because she knows what happened in the first trial. She knows that
Yep.
they hung up on the second.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, that doesn't need an answer. I was like, what?
I hope they all come back and say, listen, we all hate you, Beverly Cannoni. And based upon that, we find her not guilty on all charges. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
That'd work.
I'm so fired up right now. Like I can't even I'm so fired
I'm telling
up.
you, I now know at 46 years old today what it feels like to be bipolar. And I'm going to stand by that for the rest of my life.
Here's my thing.
Yeah.
I prepare a young jury, and if they don't give her an answer, they don't give him an answer. They're literally going to be like, all right, then fuck you, just like you said.
No, it's gonna be a hung jury again. That's what they want. That's
Or they're gonna be like, well, fuck you. We're gonna be not guilty across the board because she won't give him a fucking straight answer. She'll do anything but
Never know.
that when they already are side eyeing the entire Commonwealth of Massachusetts because we all know that they had to have seen what we saw.
I do like
were
that
all
they asked more questions than the last juror though. The last jury
Good questions.
didn't
too.
ask as many questions.
Right.
It's not like, can we have a cert report? It's like, if we do this, can this happen? Like they want to know the truth of everything.
So they basically want to go with that she was drunk, right? But unfortunately, the drunk is attached to manslaughter, correct? The second charge.
No, stand alone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
So basically,
No.
yes or no?
I mean, I would say that they technically don't stand alone because if they get her, if they let her off on murder 2, and they let her off of leaving the scene at the
Manslaughter.
property damage or death, like the last one that they did, but they find her guilty on OUI manslaughter, they're going to find her guilty on OUI as well. But I still don't understand how it works out with just even people who aren't even on the spectrum, how you would not find her guilty on leaving the scene at the property damage of death, but finding her guilty on OUI manslaughter, because those go hand in hand.
They do, yeah.
There was never a crash.
I know.
Everybody, even their own experts, couldn't say that there was a fucking crash, except for Blue Man Group.
And he said
Well,
Hank said it in closing too. Yeah, we don't know what
That's
time when or if
That's
it even
why I think that they want to see if they can go with just OUI.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they
yeah.
can't.
Actually, I was just going to ask you guys that. Do any of you guys know if they can if they can make her guilty on just an OUI and no
Yes.
crash at
Yes.
all? They can. And that's the
Yes.
question that they're asking. Does one have to do with the other? So they can find her guilty on the OUI, but not the leaving the scene of an accident, right?
And she won't clarify it.
And she won't clarify it because it's fucking Beverly Cannoni. Fuck that bitch. I'm
You know
so
that
angry
there's
right now.
you know that there's one person in there probably stuck on that fucking OUI that
Yep.
won't let up.
I've been
But-
saying it since day one. It's the OUI.
Yep.
But if they only
Scotty
had
Bello.
if they
Go
only
ahead,
had that
Annie,
one
sorry.
person, if they only had that one person, I really think that if they're as close as they are, I don't think it's going to be that hard to
hate this fucking car.
Go ahead, Amy. I'm done.
Oh no, I muted him because in his car. No, Scotty Bello couldn't even say that he was hit by a vehicle, and then active shooter Footy just said the evidence isn't really an issue for the jury. It's a fucked up charging sheet. Preach it, and you are not even in this country, and you can see that. I'm so angry. Because Alan knows what she's trying to do. Alan can see it from a mile away, and then for her to dismiss him like that.
You know what? Not only can Alan see it, all of us can see it, and we are not even anywhere near close to law people. We're just law junkies. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's absolutely abhorrent what she's doing right now, and the fact that she's getting away with this shit, knowing that the same exact issue came up the last trial, and she's answering it the exact same way the second trial.
Yeah.
Like if nobody steps in after this and says, "What the fuck are you doing?" Just answer the fucking question so that we can get this done. Like I don't even fucking know at this point in
Wasn't
time.
she just saying that she doesn't want to sway the jury's vote? No, you need to tell them the law, Beverly. That's your job. That's literally what you get paid for, is to tell them the fucking law.
Can you guys answer this? If they're hung up on the OUI charge, right? And they are only hung up on that number 5, right? Is that going to lead to a hung on count 2 as a whole?
Yes.
As a whole, Kevin? What
As
the
a whole.
fuck?
Because
No,
she won't
that's-
clarify it for them.
Right. This is where we were last year. This is exactly the reason why we were here last year. And exactly, it's just worded a little bit. If you listen to the way it was worded just a little bit differently than it was worded by the jury last year, because she's refusing to give them clarity on what she means by the count, because there's multiple accounts in count 2. There's like 4 counts in count 2.
Yeah.
I'm like shaking.
And she
So what
doesn't
if
want to
though?
answer the question.
What if they go not guilty, not guilty, not guilty, and then they get to OUI and they put nothing?
No, but that's what they're trying. That's what they're asking to clarify.
That's what
They're
I'm saying.
if
So what if they're
saying-
like, fuck it, here's our papers?
Right, but they're trying to say if we, but let's just take some speculation. If they're saying if we find her guilty on the OUI, does that mean that she gets the whole charge of leaving the scene of a death? Because it's under that one category of the second charge. So they want clarification that Beverly won't fucking give them.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I think the OUI is charge 4, because if you look at the jury slip, there was 4 charges underneath there. So I think OUI. No, there's 4. I think OUI is its separate charge that the defense wanted to have added in there.
No, it's right there on 2.
I
in
am
two.
praying they just come back with non-guilty, but I feel like
Kidding.
there's just one juror that's probably a plant that probably knows somebody, and they're just
Not guilty on juror confusion. I mean, two amoral certain. So if you're confused, you don't need to come.
Who's listening to the lawyer?
I
Not
have
me.
him. I want to know what
Kelly,
he's saying.
calm down over there.
You know,
So Kelly's back channeling her own fucking channel. That's fucked up, Kelly. Don't
On my
hysterical.
phone, and I'm still with you. So shush.
Don't
your
ever
No.
fucking call me out on shit ever
Oh.
again.
no,
Ever.
she shares clips all day of other YouTubers.
Yeah, she does. It's charged true. The lesser included, number 5. He's right. She's right. And Mark
That's what I said.
that- Yep. And it says don't come back until you have the unanimous verdict. Bullshit too.
That is
Last
the
year-
bullshit too. The unanimous.
Well, but that's completely separate from the actual charges. She just said that. Don't come back until you have a unanimous verdict. That's what happened last year when they said that she didn't kill him and she didn't do this, but they were hung up on the second charge. She knows all of this. She knows how
She is such a fucking cunt. I can't.
Oh my god.
And if
I'm so
if
hyped
anybody in this fucking world thinks that bitch doesn't know exactly what she's doing,
Oh, she knows exactly what she's doing.
she knows exactly what she's doing.
Of course she does.
Why
knows
can't we get a YSL like trial right now and have fucking 10 lawyers barge in and say, get the fuck off the bench?
Yeah, and that's why this is the thing too, is that like even when Alan was told like,
Sorry.
hey, or you're good. When Alan was said like, I can't do this again, he knew just like all of us, he knows, they know, we know that she is trying to make this so that there is no verdict.
Okay, guys. Hey, so listen, I got a quick question for you. What does it mean? What does it mean when a ladybug lands on you?
It's good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, do me a favor. You ready?
Everyone.
So I'm in my car, right? I'm in my car, right? Windows are
Yeah.
rolled up. This window, that window's rolled up. Look at this shit.
Do you have a
Oh my god.
Oh, it's your birthday. We're gonna get a not guilty verdict.
Okay,
Yes!
wait, but doesn't he have to blow the ladybug away?
I don't think so. I think it just lands on
Don't
you.
ever talk to
just
me
for
about
good
blowing
measure.
anything ever again.
Yeah, you're
Kevin,
supposed to blow it away and make a wish.
Okay,
Kevin,
all
go
right.
blow.
Hang on a second. Let me get her on my hand.
I'm telling everybody that you blew the
That's
ladybug.
what she said.
All right, ladybug, come on. You ready?
Can everyone
Let's
put
go,
ladybugs
honey.
in the chat?
Oh,
You have
I
to-
don't know
you
how to
have to
get
blow
in the
it.
chat.
All right, hang on. Are you ready?
All right.
Make a
here it
wish.
is. Make a wish. Oh, bye, Mama. That was good luck, Kevin. That's amazing.
Oh,
That was amazing. Hi, Tonka.
Here he is.
Listen to that little.
Stop it.
I just like can't right now. I cannot. My stress. I need like a Xanax or something. Can anyone send one through the screen?
oh, I took one.
Right.
I took one, and I'm so glad I took one. As soon as they came with the questions.
Oh, Tonka is a Frenchie. My boyfriend. Yeah, there it is. Tonka. Tonka has thoughts. Tonka is opinionated like his auntie.
Oh, he's very vocal.
Yeah, he's very vocal. Just like his mama.
Is Nikki on here?
She dropped off. She'll come back.
She was watching Defense Diaries. I'm wondering if they're flipping their shit. They are hilarious when they
Like, what is happening?
yeah, they get so amped up. I love it.
Oh my god. I like them. She smokes her vape right on camera too. I respect her gangsta.
Oh yeah, she don't give a fuck.
She don't give a fuck. No.
They love the whole yeah, there's they curse the whole time. I love it. You're not allowed to do that. Melanie's if we were in Melanie's chat, we'd be fucking banned.
For what?
The way we talk in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, fuck that. That's why we
Yeah.
have the Bad Kids Club, because I can't stand anyone else's fucking chats and rules.
Mhm.
Like I like them, I respect them, but like I want
Yeah.
to do whatever the fuck I want because that's what I do. I do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck I want. Yeah,
Yep.
no, you're not gonna tell me I'm a 40-year-old woman. You're not gonna tell me I can't say the F-bomb.
Yeah.
Sorry, not happening. Yeah. Don't get
I
me
mean, I
wrong.
can
I can. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say I can tell you guys to mute because I can't fucking hear Bev.
Right. Well, I mean, that's different. That's different because I get it. Because like we're just being spicy, but like, but there's no rules here. Like you can talk in caps. You can do whatever you want. Everyone gets along. No one hates on each other.
Jesus.
Everybody laughs all day long. What, Kevin?
Amy,
What?
don't fucking say you don't use the word fuck.
I'll fucking fuck you up. Bye, Kevin.
Oh.
All I heard was Jesus, and then he hung up.
Yeah, I know. I like hate, like I never even yelled at my kids when they would swear, okay? Because I think it's fucking hilarious when they do,
Yeah.
when they were little.
Dude, I think
But
it's hysterical when
hate
they
is-
use it in the right context.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's fucking great. You're like, I love it. But I always told them, don't hate. Hate is a bad word. You know, you can dislike something, but hate just brings too much. It takes over you.
Right.
I hate Beverly.
Yeah, same. Jay
I
from
hate
Hall
her.
says that Beverly's verdict slip is like IKEA instructions.
Yeah. Oh my God. On point. Facts.
Almost so on point. Yeah, no,
Yep.
hating someone that's a big feat. Okay, that's like a big deal. You can dislike somebody, you can dislike how
Yes.
they act towards you, you can dislike all these things, but hate is like a big thing. I fucking hate Beverly Cannoni. She knows exactly what
Yeah.
she's doing, and you know what too? I can write off people when they're just fucking dumb, and I'm like they don't know better. Beverly Cannoni knows better.
That's because Beverly Cannoni is cold and calculated with every fucking thing that she does.
Yep. Dude,
Okay, so
she herself. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was watching Peter because I asked him.
Right.
He said that they will be able to try her on the entirety of this count 2 again if they come back hung on OUI.
That is so fucked. So
Can you
fucked.
imagine?
But it's not, to be honest with you. But I mean, not for nothing, but to play devil's advocate for a second, it's really not, because if they got her, if they found her not guilty on murder 2, and they find her not guilty on leaving the scene of the property damage or death, but they're hung on that, they have no choice but to do that, because that's what they would have done this trial if the first jury would have fucking come back and said, look, not guilty on murder 2, not guilty on the 3rd charge, but we're hung on the 2nd. So all she would have been tried
Kevin,
on would be the 2nd one.
the blessing, I always said the blessing was that all charges stay, okay, going into the 2nd trial. Because when you think of murder, you're like, what the fuck? This isn't murder. What
That's
the
not
fuck?
all-
There wasn't even a car accident. When
It's
you go
not
down
murder
to
by a vehicle.
well, when you go down to manslaughter, that makes someone like Hank Brennan have a field day with what he could do. It could be so much easier for him to take nuggets here and there, and I don't like it. I don't like
get
it.
it. Right, I get it and I understand, but that's what I'm saying. After the first trial, if the jury would have come back not guilty on murder 2 and not guilty on leaving the scene, they would have only tried her on OUI manslaughter in this case only.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's the reason why I don't agree with what you said about it's bullshit that they would retry her on that, because they can, because you can't be double jeopardy for what she's found not guilty on. So they would have no choice but to try her on that only other charge.
Right.
Hi,
Well,
Zach.
no,
We've been
yeah,
asking for you all day.
we agree on that. My worry is that if they were only trying her on manslaughter, they have a better chance of, like, if they had Hank Brennan doing that in this trial, that guy's a scumbag. He could have
Wicked
easily,
scumbag.
you know what I mean? He's sleazy. He's
Right. Well,
slimy. Like,
that's the problem. We've had two different prosecutors try this case, and
Oh, they're
both
live
juries,
again.
24 people came back and said that they're hung on second on the
right.
second charge.
And
You
really,
guys, we're live
Lally
again.
has
We're
done
live
better.
again. Hold on.
Okay.
They're coming back.
Well, we still got the fan, so.
He just confused me, and he's answered when he answered my question, because he answered another question that was exactly like mine, what I told you, and he just responded to mine and said no, it would just be the OUI. So I don't know. I'm confused.
We're not live again. We're still waiting.
Nikki just said it's live. Is Nikki
Yeah,
on mute?
yeah, because they went back up to the fan or whatever. Yeah.
You're watching a different stream. I think that we're ahead
Yeah,
because you're
she's
probably
cheating.
behind. Yeah.
I'm not cheating.
Cheater.
Amy, what the fuck is your problem with me today? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking.
What do you mean? Listen,
Not
I'm
you,
all amped
not
up. I'm
you,
just
Amy.
saying.
Not
The
you,
other
Amy.
Amy.
Fucking backseat bitch over here.
I'm watching
Backseat
another.
bitch.
Listen, I'm watching another stream too. I'm watching Law and Crime, and they're not back yet. So relax.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But
You know what?
isn't Law and Crime on our
forward.
stream?
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
like I'm watching something where the fan doesn't pause every 13 seconds.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure like Talk Time with Amy and Kelly needs an Ethernet cable.
No, it needs to not subscribe to Metro PCS.
Yeah.
I'll fucking bump all you bitches off the fucking screen right now. Keep talking shit.
I fucking love you.
Can we set up like a GoFundMe for the
Fuck around,
for
find
the
out.
YouTube
Ban you
channel?
bitches for life.
Amy, I know where you live. I'll show up at your house. Don't fuck with me.
Same.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
No, he can't come over on Fridays. He hogged Omar.
Oh no, but he came on yesterday. Were you here? Omar came back on, and everything was more settled down. Kevin was distracting on Friday. I know.
Yeah. Well, Nikki had been waiting like all week. Like you told Nikki, yes, you can come up and talk to Omar. She wanted
She
to,
did come up.
and
No, it was
yeah,
fine.
but she didn't get to talk like Kevin
It was
did.
fine. It was fine.
Listen,
Oh.
Kevin doesn't ask permission.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
neither
The guy's
do I,
assertive.
Yeah, it's so. I think it's fucked up that Beverly Cannoni always wants to teach them the law because she's always
Right.
like, "Oh, I'm gonna give
I know.
this, and I'm gonna
I
give
know,
that."
Kev.
But
I know.
But she won't explain to them the jury slip. Like, why
Right.
aren't you explaining
Yeah.
to them the jury slip?
Fucking
I
make
know.
it make sense.
You want to
It's
teach somebody
my
something, but then not
my
explain something.
job.
It's like, what is this, Common Core math?
I can't. The Common Core math shit is crazy. I don't know how anyone. I'm fucked when Caden gets into the math. Oh, Jeff
so
Williams.
why can't that bitch read? Like, why does she have to read from a piece of paper? Like,
Because she's a fucking
she can't-
asshole.
She can't even look at the jury and freaking tell them.
Because reading's for rich people. That's why.
Dude,
What'd
kids
you
don't
say
even
last
know how to
time I
sign
said
their
that?
name anymore.
Hooked on phonics, Kev?
Dude, my niece is like a trauma nurse and can't even sign her name in cursive.
Hey,
Make that make
Zach.
sense.
Zach, I'll be in Houston probably next week, babe. We'll grab a
shit.
coffee.
I'm so happy you're here. People are talking about you this morning. You've been MIA lately. I hope you're okay.
What's that? Oh,
What?
yeah, Zach.
Oh, Zach, yeah.
Well, you can wait for a minute for.
I can try to put it on.
This goes over her head. This goes under her belly.
Where? So this goes under her belly.
Kelly, mute your thing if you're gonna talk. I'm
Yeah,
just so
penmanship. Exactly.
I'm so aggravated right now with this. Like I can't.
Nikki,
With
mute your thing if you're gonna.
well, she's
whatever.
just talking to like
Sometimes though, like I forget that like I'm on my mic and I like yell at Caden and I'm like, wow, people are gonna think I forget to mute.
I love when you're like,
what the fuck? Oh my god.
I have seen that kid in full throttle. He's like that when he wakes up and
Bro.
goes to sleep.
From the
Oh,
time
he's
his
so
feet hit the
cute.
floor, he is
Yeah.
on and
Yeah.
popping.
He's
Yeah.
130% at all times. He really is.
He is.
Yeah. I was dead on the couch, thank God. She's like, how do you sleep through this?
Oh God. I like don't even know. I'm having a hard time with this. I feel like I know like I want the not guilty so bad.
I know.
But I just like feel like this is gonna blow up in everyone's fucking faces and it's gonna be a mistrial again. Wait,
I
is
know.
it a complete mistrial? No, it won't be if they not guilty
Well,
on the
who knows? Based on the way she answered that.
Right. Because that's what
Yeah.
happened last year. They were
Yeah.
still unsure.
Who the fuck
and
knows?
They didn't know what they could say, what they could hang on. That's why they didn't say they were hung, because they had no fucking clue what they were doing.
As long as they write on the two forms not guilty and leave the other one whatever, then they're only hung for two.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm so fucking mad because I feel like we're just it's gonna be this way all over again. Dare I say
What
it,
is it?
but
It's 2:13. I feel like could this just all be so we could get to 2:27?
Do you want it on? Sorry.
So this is an unconfirmed report, but somebody just said that when the jury came back in to ask that question, the jury foreman looked at Mr. Reed and smiled.
Oh yeah, Aiden
Yeah,
said that
same.
before lunch. Yeah.
We shall see.
We shall see.
2:27 would be really nice, and then like tomorrow, 2:27, FBI shows up with the ice cream truck at Jen's house.
the fucking ice cream truck.
Only play the song.
What?
They have to play. They have to play the song for the ice cream man to come up. Because she's a normal mom, and it's just like the ice cream man.
No, Hank said she's a soccer mom.
Yeah.
He was
Listen,
trying to make her like
don't, because don't play any song.
$250,000 to defend Jen McCabe and all her fucking lies that went to every goddamn witness.
That's just to him.
I thought it was $275.
Oh, it's probably going to be more once he cashes in. But
Yeah. Yeah.
And imagine what they paid Cosgrove, and they paid Mello. Mello cashed that check and then started to lay in bed.
I am going to be. Oh, I don't even. I'm so fucking angry if this happens again. I don't know if I could go through this another year of Reed, to be honest. I love her. I'll still support her, but Jesus, I am Karen Reed out.
I think if I had to go through it another year, I would not want 3 trials.
Yeah,
I would
you know they're gonna do it again. If it's a hung jury, you know they're gonna try it again.
I think the only difference is they wouldn't make it to the trial because of the campaigning against Michael Morrissey. I know the election is later in the year, but I think with the campaigning and shit, he would have no choice but to dismiss it. But still, she deserves
I think he
that.
will double down just because he's that much of a piece of shit.
Yeah,
my baby
he is.
came on too. We both on screen.
Yeah, fuck it. I for the verdict, I just want like the natural reactions of all of us to be like, I'm so fired up right now. I'm so fired up. Oh my, you can't really see me, and I'm okay with that. I have no makeup on.
I have no makeup on. My hair's a mess, and I have no sleep. So I'm gonna pass.
I did my makeup just sitting here now and then made my hair done. So.
And I'm an ugly crier, so.
I don't wear
I'm a
makeup.
wicked ugly
so-
crier myself. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't. I'm like Kim Kardashian style, you know?
Is that the court feed?
That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
making that noise? No.
No.
Aw,
So
Zach.
Carl Steinbeck just says basically that
Thank you,
the
Zach. I
jury's
go
gonna be
natural.
the jury's gonna be like, fine, fuck you, 3 non-guilties on the board.
That's what a lot of people are saying in chats. Like when I was
Yeah.
on lawyer, they're like, if she's not going to answer it, then I would say, fuck you. It's not guilty.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just
but-
it. That's what I was just saying. They're gonna be like, fuck all the way off, and we'll just make her so that she's not. God, my camera's all messed up here.
But the
Right,
thing is,
because
though,
if they can't get her, if they can't answer a question, if she won't answer a question for them,
right,
and they have nothing to go by, they're gonna have to vote not guilty because that's Beverly Canoni's making it beyond a reasonable doubt at that point in time.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but there will always probably be that one that's there to just make it difficult.
Well, I don't even think it's like difficult at this point. I think that Bev's just trying to make it as confusing as possible, so they have no other option than to fucking to what? You know what I mean?
It'd be so much better if it was a male judge. I'm just saying.
Kevin, watch your mouth.
Oh, nice hoodie.
Ooh, damn.
Well,
nice hoodie.
It's not about female or male because
I
there's.
know. I'm kidding.
plenty-
Jesus Christ. Fuck's
Shots fired.
No, I think it's just Bev Canoni because she knows fucking Meatball and she knows all of them, and she's just trying to fucking save ass. She's trying to save face for the fucking Commonwealth is what's trying to happen. Like I'm a firm believer. I have never believed this more than I have right now.
Yeah.
When she was so evasive with that question.
Exactly. Oh,
like
true story.
Kelly was like earlier. Well, I'll give her. She was being fair right there, guys. No,
At
she
that
wasn't.
Second moment, she was.
Ew, who
No.
drinks castor oil? What is the fucking chat saying?
Oh, castor oil's for your hair.
Oh, is it? So someone's saying they're drinking it. I'm like, why are they
Oh,
drinking
it's
it?
for your. It's for
Jack
your
wants to
gut.
objectify
Ames,
you.
hey, check your text for
What?
a second. I'm about to text you something.
Hold on.
Yes, if you drink castor oil and it will start contractions.
Yeah.
My girlfriend did it to start hers.
My sister-in-law does it.
Take that fucking comment down.
I'll objectify you all I want.
That is hot garbage. You are not objectifying me.
I'll objectify you all I want. Fuck around and find out.
Boy.
Yeah, Kevin, you need to, or you know us better than that.
Nick,
We've
go
met.
take a bubble bath.
Yeah.
Go take a bubble bath, Nick Nack.
Hey, Kevin, suck my
Say
dick.
Nikki got a big
You
one.
want that.
Okay. All right,
And then you
Amy, I'll
say,
let you die on that hill.
With a bar of soap. And
Wow.
Does anyone know if
We are
there's
live,
still?
kids. We are fucking live. Holy fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Does anyone know if they stayed in the courtroom?
No, what do you
I
mean
think
if
they're
they
in
stay
the
courtroom?
courthouse.
Because
I think
it's
all hanging at
6
Unetti's.
minutes.
Unetti's thing.
I think Karen and her team is across the street again at that church rectory again is where I think that they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard you, Natty.
If you've never been down to Denham to see what's going on, and you wouldn't understand, but it's literally right across the street.
Right across the street.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, no, I
Yes,
have
it
never
is.
been.
Hey, Nick,
Do you know
not
that
for
the
nothing,
church
but
wouldn't even let them
I'm
back
still
in?
not talking to you after what you pulled on Tuesday.
Dude, I didn't
whenever
have
was
a
down at the
fucking
courthouse.
choice, Kevin. What are
No,
you kidding
no,
about that? I had zero
no.
fucking choice.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
I was
did.
either that or go to fucking jail. What do you want me to do?
No,
A
you
hug
could
from
have
you
called
ain't
me.
fucking worth it.
You
been
could have
talking.
called me as soon as you got down there and said, "Come meet me at X, Y, and Z."
Amy!
Oh shit!
Came to cut the awkwardness. Thank you.
I knew they were gonna get into a fight.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
backseat Amy came on to say hi.
Amy in the backseat.
Yeah. Guys, I'm sick. Sorry.
You're good.
You look better than you did today when you came on.
So
Then when?
When the other day when you came on, you were really feeling like crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
So backseat. Have you ever heard of the phrase "accidents in the backseat cause children, children in the backseat cause accidents"?
I love the backseat.
Hey now.
I love the backseat.
Look who I found.
Yo,
Brother!
You
Hi,
were on
baby.
screen.
I know I'm driving though. I'm driving.
Hey, well, you guys are gonna
Okay.
fucking make me do it too. Hang on, god damn it.
No, nobody wants to see your mug.
All right, that's fair.
Thanks,
I'm
Kev.
okay with that.
I do.
No, I'm okay with
I'm
that.
I'm pretty like 90% sure the church didn't invite them back because people were giving them backlash.
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
that too. They didn't invite them back.
Yeah.
I think it was Yannetti. He got an office down the road.
Yeah.
But thank you,
Shit,
Kevin. I've never been there.
I want to go to the VFW and go fucking drinking with Paul. He looks like a great time.
Go Glazer's donut.
You had smoke coming out of your ears.
Mark my words. It's gonna be coming out that he's like hitting up free Karen Reed people at the end of all this. Watch. He's gonna be hitting up
100%.
girls like, hey, yeah, fact.
100%.
I'd fuck him.
Oh, so gross.
I
You
wouldn't.
fuck Paul?
It's always skin.
Oh, all right. Jesus Christ. Well, this
Wait,
is like fucking.
can someone?
This is like Truth Bomb Tuesday over here.
Can someone explain the glazed donuts for me?
What?
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
No. The glazed donuts is an experience you have to do by yourself.
Oh,
Well,
really?
not
What?
by yourself.
What does it entail, Kevin?
Is it like a pocket pussy?
You can't. No, you can't explain
it?
it. You have to go watch it for yourself. You have to watch it for yourself.
No, I've seen it. I
Because-
just wanted someone to explain it.
What?
Is it like? Wait, is it like a pocket pussy? That's all I can think of when I look at it.
Do me a. I'm not even.
Go get a facial.
Why am
Go
I
get a
explaining
facial?
this to you? But I'm not even gonna. I'm not explaining it. I'm not explaining it. I'm not even gonna do it. Have you ever?
Kevin,
have you ever
explain
heard,
it to
have
me.
Have you ever heard the difference between a glazed donut and a toaster strudel?
No.
Oh my fuck! I can't. I can't.
The strawberry?
Oh my Jesus Christ! What? Yeah, that's if you have your period. Holy Jesus!
Oh, I'm snorting. The strawberry. That's your period.
It's a period kid.
Yeah. Why can't you explain the glazed donut?
Just think of a cream puff.
Okay, do me a favor.
No.
There's
Did
some
someone
things that
just
I will.
snort?
There's some things that I will say on a stream, and there's something that I won't. Go to UrbanDictionary.com and just Google and just put in glazed donut.
Urban Dictionary. I love it.
Yeah.
Love Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, Nikki knows when she was like, "Can I microwave toaster strudels?"
Yeah. Just put it this way: you won't be able to count the wrinkles in a stink star if you do that.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Oh my
And
God.
that's as easiest as I can put it without getting just go to Urban Dictionary and just Google it, please. Just do that.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, guys.
Yeah, my husband just came out and said, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm fine.
Per Sue O'Connell, she said
Jesus Christ, Kevin, you're killing the
the fourth question.
crowd here.
Wait,
came
there's a
in
fourth question?
The one that
Yes.
they just answered. That
Oh,
fourth
oh, oh.
question actually came in before the other three, not after. What? That was per Karen.
Corrupt Canoni.
Yeah, I sent that to our chat, I think.
No shot. It's wild.
Well, knick-knack. That's the reason why I told everybody just to go to Urban Dictionary and just Google and just search for it, because
Wait, so it says term used in pornography and sex to describe when a butthole gets covered in semen.
yes.
He
Wait,
pulled
what?
out and glazed her donut. Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
Could we not talk about Halloween fantasies,
you're
please?
welcome, Chad. You're welcome, Chad. Kevin didn't have the balls to say it, so I had
The
to.
backseat with a come
Okay.
through on glazed
So
donuts.
Hey, guy.
So basically, the definition is a glazed donut is when a guy ejaculates semen onto a woman's asshole and smears
I
it around,
just
thus
read that,
creating a glazed
Kevin.
donut effect.
Kevin, I
So,
just
wait,
read it.
You want to explain it after Amy in the
Yeah.
backseat already? You had
Amy,
your chance.
Amy,
You tried so hard.
Hold on.
Amy, thank you for having
What?
bigger balls than Kevin, babe.
You're welcome.
But you didn't explain the fact that he takes his dick and smears it all over her asshole, thus creating a glazed donut effect. That's what I didn't want to say. So thank you for making me say it.
Oh, you didn't want us to know that he smears it? Are you kidding?
I don't know, it's just a bit too much. Like, it's a bit too much.
It's a lot.
Oh,
But
God,
you just
you're
went
a
into
pussy.
detail now. So, my neighbor upstairs. Hi, Holly. She just
were
said
probably-
the most entertaining coverage.
You are probably getting hate all fucking worked up now.
Oh my God.
Great. It's 2:29. We missed the mark.
We missed the mark. I think they're coming back before 4 though. They're gonna come back.
That's because Beverly didn't answer the question. That's the reason why.
Right. If she
No,
had,
that's
it would have been that.
it's because Kevin didn't blow the ladybug good enough.
I
Poor
know.
lady.
I know.
Oh.
She did have a big dick though.
And you suck at blowjobs.
No, I blew the shit out of her ass.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God. This just went from like rated R to
I
and
had literally just muted my
that's
computer
why
for like.
that's why you
Yeah.
need your earbuds.
Yeah, get some fucking earbuds, Kelly. God damn it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my God,
Then
Nikki.
put them in.
What was it?
I just got
Was
them.
it Friday? And I texted Amy. I was like, "Can you tell Amy to tell Kelly to put earbuds in?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"She's ruining the show."
Oh.
Well, no, it was her microphone. We couldn't hear, but she ended up fixing it.
Yeah.
Of course it was.
It was because I had these. Did you guys hear me?
It's Pornhub.
This is
we can hear
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
we
You're
can
so
hear
much
you.
so much quieter too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fantastic.
so these were making me sound like I was underwater the first day because I didn't know how to use them. I just got them.
We
like,
know
last
what
week.
we know what Heather Taylor searches for.
What's that? I look like my brother right now.
Either YouTube or Pornhub.
Pornhub. Oh, you got to pick with Erica? Are you already Christina? Wait, what? Is my Christina
see it,
Rex comment? Who's that? Amber? Let's see.
I didn't see it.
Oh my God, I love Erica Walsh. Erica Walsh is my spirit animal.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yes, Colleen, that's what I think they're stuck on.
It's the OUI one.
Well, that and the lack of communication from the fucking judge.
Amen.
Oh my god.
Louder for the fucking assholes in the back.
Wow.
In the backseat.
In the back seat. I like the back seat though.
What
they
the fuck
don't
just
don't
happened?
get the back seat. What?
Rosa Parks did.
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard the O'Keefe's just walked in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Do you think? Do you?
Kids, this is it. This is it. Vinny
Wait.
was super talkative.
I hope they called him in at 2:27 or some shit.
Could you imagine? They just missed it.
Oh god.
This could be it. This could be it. Link for link for dog mom. Hold on.
Do you want me to hop off?
No. You're the principal. What are you talking about?
I'm in charge.
We need an adult.
Everybody knew.
We need an adult. Even though you read the glazed donut thing.
She's the old
your
drill
bad kid
sergeant
club.
today.
But that was the adult thing to do. Give you the true definition.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Pocket pussy over there has no fucking balls, so.
Is that gonna be his new name, Pocket? I like it. I like it.
Pocket pussy.
PP.
Pocket pussy Kev.
The old PPK.
I like that.
Oh my god. I think the verdict. I mean, why would the O'Keefe's be coming in before 4 o'clock if there wasn't a verdict? Unless there's another question.
They ran out of beer.
Without the VFW down the street. I mean, this is the thing too. Like down the end at the VFW, that's like a ways away from the courthouse. And to get from there to there, how would they even make it?
Open bar
Do
right
you
now.
guys remember them
guys-
coming in?
You guys, we need a couple more people. Dog mom's by herself on the right.
I know, I'm out. Nobody puts Tonka in a corner.
No.
That's why I try to fix it. I'd say we need more people to come in.
Well, we need Mark.
Shit.
Yeah,
I just
you
heard
gotta
Mark,
set up
didn't
Is he
I?
there? Is he still there? I don't have my glasses.
I
What's
set
up?
it up this way so we could have multiple people on and still have the screen in the middle. But
I was just tip back in my chair.
Today's the first day of summer
crazy.
for our town, and
I have
I'm in
bubble
a
wrap.
hoodie and a flannel.
Yeah, it's cold here today. I got
Yeah.
my First Amendment hoodie on.
Yeah, I got my frame.
Oh.
Dumb question. Is it summer in
no,
my town?
Zach.
What does that mean?
No, like when the kids get out.
Oh.
Don't be
Heather
rude.
Taylor, get your butt up here.
Zach, why don't you come up? Listen, I think there's a verdict. Why you can't leave us? We've been in this to win it together.
Hey, you got.
It's
You got a
about to
couple
be a
of-
verdict, I think. Mock, we need you.
Where the fuck is Lucas?
Where is Lucas?
He's
He
cheating.
doesn't give a fuck. Yep. Go over to Young Jerks. You'll see him. He's in that chat.
You guys, we have been in this together for so long, all of us. This is it.
Oh my
this is going to be the not guilty that we've been waiting for. This is it. It's Kev's
Day-
birthday. He had the ladybug on him. This is
Day
not
one,
guilty.
we started this together when things went crazy for all of us. And we've done this since the beginning. I'm proud of us.
Yep. Where's
I'm
dog
proud of
mom?
you guys.
There she
I
is.
wouldn't do it with anybody else.
Mm-hmm. He was rehomed.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm so
All right,
nervous.
Heather, come up here. Heather, get naked and come up, because then Zach will come up. She said she needed clothes.
Is that noise from the courtroom or no?
It's from
That's what I heard earlier. I don't know. It could be like me chewing on a fucking Jolly Rancher too. I don't know.
No,
Jury's
I
still
hear,
out.
Declan,
I hear
Declan,
talking.
run in my room and get my Karen Reed shirt. It's in the bed. Should be.
Sounds
So
like
wait, is there
me.
confirmation that they're coming back into the court right now?
The O'Keefes are coming back in.
Who told you that?
People are saying that the O'Keefes are coming into the courtroom right now, which that would mean that there's either a question or a verdict, right?
There's nobody that I haven't seen anybody post it there that people are coming back into the court. That might have been earlier.
Melanie just messaged us and said the O'Keefes just walked in.
Is she down at the buffer zone?
Oh, she's down
Yeah,
there,
she's
isn't
at the
she?
buffer zone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we believe her.
Interesting. How do we put everyone on one side?
I can move it, I guess, over some.
All right,
No,
you
we're
guys
good.
want me to get out of here. You want
I
me in the
don't.
back
Taxi
seat.
Jura,
No,
we
no,
don't
no,
want
no, no,
that.
no, no. No, you're good.
I'll fix it.
You want me in the back seat.
Shut your dirty trash mouth.
I'm fine in the
Well,
corner. I'm not
pocket
worried about it.
pussy. Put the pocket pussy in the corner.
I tried to fix it to where we had plenty of spaces for people today, but we'll just do this instead.
Look at my white ass leg. Can you please?
That's your
Why
leg?
am I so white?
Oh my god.
They don't like her facial expressions, and they don't like.
I hear someone listening to something.
Who's
It's just
listening to
Moscato.
facial
It's Kevin.
expressions?
That everything that
Kevin.
Carrie said in her interviews.
Those fucking media, the mainstream media can't get over the way Karen looks at people.
Well, I mean, she has resting bitch face. Is that what they're talking about? I mean,
Yeah,
I
so
think we're
do
all
I.
guilty of it. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Lucky bad.
Yeah, she has resting bitch face.
I mean,
her
I'm
skirts are too
smiley, but like I think I
short,
over
or
smiled.
Is that better,
all that
Kimmy?
shit.
Right. But if she was too smiley, they'd be like,
I was
that's
fine.
an awfully happy. That's good. She's awfully happy for a murder fucking defendant. People would never be happy with her ever. Ever, ever.
I mean, does Bev know how many years she's taken off my life?
Right. All the gray hair we've consumed in the past 3
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
You know, how do these people sleep at night? How does Hank go home and say to himself, I did a good job today? Like, I made a difference in the world. How him, Lally,
And
Bev,
who
Morrissey?
fucks these
how do they-
people? Does anybody fuck these people? Because they should be disgusted too, or they should be ashamed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You know?
They're all married. How are they all married?
I don't know.
We have a private chat.
I mean, Bev's not getting any. She definitely hasn't had any in years.
Mark. Mark, you coming up here for the verdict, kid? No integrity. Thank you, hate. No integrity whatsoever. They're fine with themselves. What's Jess Michelle? Let me look at on X. Is anyone saying anything on X?
I've been trying to save our screens. So.
Oh shit.
Somebody's having an issue getting on. Is that Heather?
Okay, so at 2:32, Melanie messaged us and said the O'Keefes just walked in. Here's the deal. People down at the buffer zone have mixed feelings about the verdict ever since lunch.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given because just because there is the way Bev stated what she stated.
She answered the
Who's yeah.
question.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's
Who's
having a hard time getting on. I think it's Heather.
She answered the question like a fucking politician. Like that's the
Yeah,
reason why.
she sure did. Good call.
Try
She
to get
sure
back
did.
in, Heather.
Heather got that snap Wi-Fi. All right, I'll be right back.
She got that green dot card Wi-Fi.
Kimmy, I have your thing ready to place on the screen that I made yesterday for you. Where'd she go? Where'd you go?
I don't know. I got booted out, so I came back in. Hey, girl.
I
hey.
had that thing ready to go on the screen for you that we made.
Well, hopefully it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Who was Princess Bitch? And if it was somebody, Colleen, or if it was Heather.
It must
come
have
back
been
up.
Heather. I think Colleen's down at the buffer zone. Or she was. I don't know. She still is.
We can.
Who's the Drew crew?
We can see you. We got your message.
Oh, that's okay, Colleen. I'm glad you got down there, babe. All right, so I'm gonna pop myself off and make myself useful in other ways, and pop back on if there's a verdict.
Okay, we'll be here. Watch you go off there and it pops back up.
Nikki, what are the defense diaries saying? I can't think of their.
I don't know. I haven't been watching since you yelled at me. So.
You have. I love when they go off.
Well, they're just basically saying what a crap piece of shit she is. And that's about it, for the most part. It's all shit we all know.
What did we do? We sit here and joke and have fun until we see him come back.
Super pissed. I'm trying to find my fucking hazmat hat and I can't find it anywhere. Damn it. Come here, Tonks. Come here, baby. Come on. Oh. Oh my god, this needs to end.
The ups and downs, man.
Yeah, this is like fucking one bad fucking relationship. A lot of ups and a lot of downs, and
Yeah, it's toxic. We got to
wicked
break
toxic.
up. You go from like so amped up to like right now I could fall asleep because she had me so fucking pissed.
Oh, I'm like the same right now. I'm like, I need a nap.
Yep.
Like, let's do this. Like, enough is enough.
Yeah, what if they go home for the day today? Oh,
No. I'm kind of feeling like that's what's going to happen, to be honest. Yeah, Nick, I'm starting to get that. I mean, it's just kind of... No court Thursday or Friday? Right.
Well,
oh, it is
Friday
confirmed. Friday's no court too.
I've heard it a
they
couple
said
times,
Friday
but
will
I
be
don't know.
dependent. There is court on Friday, but it will be dependent on jury, they said.
What?
Yeah, it said it would be the. Oh, that's what Sue was saying. It was according to the jury.
I mean, you know they want to get the fuck out of there too.
Fuck yeah.
They've had a fucking enough of this bullshit. What happened to the verdict clock? Oh, that was the other stream, right?
Yeah.
I would just stare at
That
that.
that one was coming, like it was going in and out.
Oh, I don't know. I was just like, where did it go? It's gone. I would just stare at that fucking thing and wish, like, stop. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop.
Like I almost posted on Twitter, storm the courthouse, like storm the Capitol, because I was just so, oh my God. Could you imagine all those people out there?
I can imagine their reaction when they watch it.
I give them credit if they can keep calm out there, you know?
Who wants to bet how fast?
How fast what?
How? Or who wants to bet how long it takes Colin to get arrested for something?
Oh God, not long.
He'll get away with it.
Not long. Is he 21 yet? No, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's like he turns
No, I think he is. I thought he was. Or
Is
no.
he?
I think he
He
is,
was.
but
No, he was
He was
17
when 2022 happened.
Yeah.
let that kid leave Canton and pull the shit he does and see what happens. Problem is, he won't leave. He's your future selectman.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think Chris Albert's going to be much longer though.
Yeah.
They're gonna vote. They're gonna vote his ass out.
I think fucking Colin's too dumb to be fucking anything, really.
Yeah, I agree.
He could be
Colin's
an
not.
advantage boy.
Colin's not even smart enough to be a fucking retarded Walmart greeter.
That's not nice. We have a Walmart greeter in our chat.
I stand by what I said.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Oh, fucking Kevin. You can't fucking dress him up and take him out anywhere. Oh. Oh, God. Fucking
Why? He's not wrong. The person in the chat actually got the job. Colin wouldn't get it.
See? Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
It's a fucking, like, how's that kid driving around in a brand new Jeep?
Right?
I don't get it, but whatever.
Jen McCabe bought it for him after he fucking rearranged her guts.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Jen McCabe's already fucked his dad and Brian Albert, so why wouldn't she fuck the son?
Wait, she fucked Chris Albert too?
No, I'm still in
Oh.
belief that Brian Albert is Colin's dad.
Oh, I know someone
Oh,
very
yeah.
close who said she fucked Brian Albert, and it came
Of
from
course
Jill
she did.
Daniels.
Why do you think he goes and bends her over her mother's tombstone in the friggin' cemetery?
Oh, yeah. Came straight out of Jilly's mouth.
I don't know who the fuck would fuck Brian Albert. Why?
I mean, listen, $20 is $20, bro.
this is why when you go on, you know, like Ancestry, you can't find these people because they're all fucking each other, and
Yeah.
birth certificates with them don't mean shit.
That's the reason why Northern Maine is called the Northern West Virginia. It's because every single person up there calls everybody Uncle Daddy. That's all it is.
Yep.
I was gonna say, at least this part of it is over, but I'm assuming it's over. At least there's some. I know there's not really any closure to the family, unless I was gonna say at least this part of it is over, but I'm assuming it's over.
Crusty Panties is having quite the hard time.
Are you listening to Kate right now?
This part of it.
It's because what's her name? Altman posted a piece of it, but she's like, I could just say this part is over, but there's no closure for the O'Keefe family.
Did you see who saw Plevin on Court TV last night?
Oh, but he's looking bad.
Oh my
Have you
God.
guys seen him? He's looking really bad.
He had that stank lip with that fucking ferret under his nose last night. That was great. Amber, you got 4 fuck trophies? Good for you.
It's okay.
Why do we have sirens but nobody's in the courtroom talking? Can't have that.
I know that was down here in Plymouth. I live on a main road. They go by all the time.
I feel triggered. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I might have told you this all before, but did you guys hear that Paul O'Keefe got recently knighted by the Queen of England or the King of England?
Really?
Yeah, they knighted him Sir Osis of Liver.
That's so wrong.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck you, Paul O'Keefe. I hope you fucking die in a hole.
Wonder how many beers deep he is.
Oh my God, did you see how red his face was when he came back?
Oh my God, he
Holy
was so
shit.
red.
Jesus Christ.
And he wasn't out in the sun.
No.
He's a true Irishman.
Yeah, it's true as something.
I mean, listen, us O'Keefes can drink, but I don't think I could keep up with him.
I think I could for a little while, but then after that, I'd leave and go bang his wife.
I'm sure Aaron would appreciate that.
Oh, you kidding me? I will go balls deep in that thing.
Oh, hey now.
In that fucking hell cavern. I bet you she has like stalactites and devil bats in that thing.
Jesus. And yes, I can confirm that the O'Keefes can drink.
You right there with me, bitch.
Confirm. Your brother, however, has,
he's a lightweight.
He can in the hand. He can't.
Do I think Aaron is hot? Who's Aaron?
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 Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. Yeah, I'd bang. I would absolutely bang Aaron. You kidding me? I would bend her over a dumpster behind the 7-Eleven and make her suck dick for empty cans of Natty Ice.
Food farm.
Like, I'm eating and I've almost spit my food out like 5 times.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't eat or drink on Kevin Talk.
Yeah, my bad. I'll
learned
tone it
that the
down.
hard
I'll
way.
tone it down a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
learned that
glad.
the hard way.
I'm glad I muted.
No, you gotta learn sometimes, you know.
Oh, God. Let's just do this. Oh. I don't want to do this again tomorrow. I love you all, but I don't want to do this again tomorrow.
I don't either, because I got to work. I'm supposed to be working right now, but I'm still on lunch.
That's a long fucking liquid lunch, Kevin.
I know I've been sitting in my car fucking talking to you guys because I don't give a shit. I'm losing my job in less than a month, so who gives a fuck?
I know,
right?
really. Why would you give a fuck? I don't give a fuck.
Well, because my fucking boss is still here, but I don't want to literally sit there and watch him like fucking follow his fucking girlfriend around like she's like a piece of fucking meat. Like it's sad to watch him do that.
So you're getting paid to sit in your car and drink
Captain
beers.
Skid Marks. Hey, how you doing?
Bugs.
Amber, stop it. You're not getting a divorce. Stop that nonsense. Nobody's getting divorced in this chat.
Yeah, no divorcees.
I'm not allowing it. Yeah, Amy, I'm so charming. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
You have your moments, Kev.
No, I don't. Stop it.
Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't. No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
kind of
do.
a dick.
No, I mean, yeah, but no, you have your
No,
moments.
no hate. I'm not drinking and driving. I literally had one beer, and now I'm sitting back in the parking lot at work, just talking shit to you people. It's fucking great.
Kevin is the real diamond in the rough.
Oh yeah, I'm such a diamond, all right.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm like one of those black ones that you find in a volcano. All right, who's sending text messages right now? Nick, is that you?
It's my cell phone going off.
Someone with a stupid iPhone. Hey, Amy, listen. I told you. How many times I got to tell you? We listen and we don't judge. I have an iPhone, but it's definitely not me sending text because every time I try to go down StreamYard,
It's
it
definitely
fucks
Kelly.
the whole shit up.
Yeah, it does the same with me.
It was
Yeah,
me.
I know you're judgy. I understand that. Listen, do me a favor. Wash my hoodie before you give it back to me, would you?
Good luck getting that back.
I'll get it back.
I'm starting to think it's not going to happen today, kids.
With you, kid.
No, it will. Give it time. Listen, give it time. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. We'll be okay. We will be okay. It's my birthday. We're getting a verdict. We have 2 more hours. We're going to get a verdict today. We're getting a verdict. Getting a verdict. Have faith. Brett Michaels said it. I mean, not George Michael said it.
George
not Brett.
Michaels.
What the fuck am I
You gotta
talking
have
about?
faith.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gotta have
you
faith.
gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith. Yeah.
Well, listen, Amy, since you now have possession of that hoodie, you now have to bring it somewhere to get everybody in the chat one of those hoodies. So that's what you get. That's what you get for having that hoodie. Nope, I'm special. You sure are special.
She is special.
That's right. She only eats one type of cereal. Special K.
With strawberries or not?
Listen, it depends. She only eats that once a week, every month.
What?
When it's with strawberries.
Oh, is it like code for something else?
Oh, if I have to explain it, it's not funny.
Oh. Pocket pussy.
Pocket. That's great. That's fantastic.
What's going on? Whether O'Keefe's coming back or no? I got busy at work.
They're all out of booze at the VFW.
Oh yeah. I don't blame him then.
Paul
Get the fuck
drank it
out of
all.
there. He's looking for a donut now.
Yeah. All right. Urban Dictionary, buddy. Urban Dictionary.
I know what it is. I didn't have the balls to say it.
I know. Well, I tried not to say it, but I got called out like a fucking
I said
an
think of a
altar
cream
boy.
puff.
I got called out like an altar boy going to confession.
What is going on with this shit?
Listen, Amy. Listen, I will not regret being sassy to you at all. Nope. The sass is on overload right now. Listen, why are you still here right now? Aren't you nerding at this point in time? Oh, good Lord. This is fucking madness. You're absolutely correct, Heather. You can't multitask. You can't multitask. That's fucking great. That's fantastic. Oh, you can multitask. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys ever see drinking out of cups? Nope. Never even heard of drinking out of cups. I think that's a great idea, Hate. I think Amy should wear it and then she should mail it to somebody else. And then it should make its rounds and you guys should all sign the back of it. Kind of like a Karen Reed poster. Listen, don't yell at me with all your caps and shit. What are you talking about? Like, simmer down over there. Simmer down. I'll yell at you all I want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. Hate, like, just pass it around. Like Paulo keeps penis.
Like the pocket pussy?
No. That's you cannot pass one of those around. No, that is a one use only. One person use. One person use. Ugh. Yes, now I'm the hood. Hey, yeah, now I'm the hoodie pimp. Yep, I am pimping out the hoodie. Oh God, I don't want to go back into work. I'm throwing it in the dumpster after this. Well, all right. So Amy's gonna become a dumpster diver, everybody. Oh, look at this guy, huh? What are you doing in here? Yes, Calypso, you're absolutely correct. Karen has asked for silence when the verdict is read. I'm assuming that they're figuring that it's gonna come out today. And I really hope it does, because they have 2 hours and 55 minutes left.
That still blows my mind. Like in Florida, they just go for as long as they want.
Bev said 4. Oh, that's right. She said 4 o'clock because she has to go and oh God, I fucking hate this lady.
No, Bev said that they're only coming back. Oh, they're coming back until 4, and that's when she's
Yes.
passing them a note, and everyone needs to be there.
Oh,
So
Wait,
it's not
what?
even.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, Bev
That's
said
so
at the beginning of the day that she's only giving them until 4 o'clock, and she's passing them a note to wrap it up.
What the fuck?
She's unbelievable.
Yeah.
She said that this
Because
morning.
every day she has to leave at fucking 4 o'clock. Every day she has to leave at 4. I think she becomes incontinent after 4.
Yeah,
Maybe.
definitely.
Maybe.
Just
I
come
can't
back with a
believe. I
verdict
just like. I
today,
can't believe they're not
please.
back yet. Like, I
Ah.
cannot believe it's not back yet. Or like, what if they come back in 30 minutes and then what is she going to be like? Oh, let's hurry this up and not going to be back till 4. Her meds wear off. Yeah, hate exactly.
Listen,
That
not for nothing,
that
but the
definitely.
longer this goes, the worse it is for Karen. You know that, right?
I mean, I think that too. After they didn't come back yesterday, I thought I had like a really weird feeling about the whole thing. Even though those questions were great, they got a really terrible answer.
Yep.
I just thought about it though. Asking if the OUI is for, midnight or 5 or whatever the fuck they ask. They're smarter than her. Like, not once did anyone define that. The jury.
Right. And at least they like I think they have a firm grasp on like that she didn't murder anyone. And that's why like they're come back and
Yeah.
they're like, well, if we say that she is guilty of the OUI, does that mean that she gets that like big charge that's above it? I don't know. I'm starting to get stressed. Like I'm stressed out anyway, and like my stomach hurts. Manifesting and not guilty. Yeah, I mean she's not guilty, but that's the thing. We all know she's not guilty. But Bev's not clarifying anything for the people who are gonna have to find her not guilty, and that makes me nervous because look what happened the last time. I had full belief that those jurors were gonna see through everything, and Bev wouldn't clarify, and look what the fuck happened. The same shit.
Mom, there's a song.
Hello.
So I think what's going to end up happening is there's probably only like 1 or 2 holdouts that are left. And they're like, well, since she's not answering our question, we can't find her guilty or innocent. And I think there's other people trying to sway them and saying, well, since she can't give us an answer, obviously that's reasonable doubt. And now since the judge is giving us reasonable doubt, we need to find her not guilty. And the people are like, dude, we don't want to sit here another day with our $17 for the day and our cheese sandwich. So can we like get out of here so that we can get paid our regular wage plus a ham sandwich at least? That's what I think is happening.
Here, okay.
Amber, that's the panel that's been on there for a while. They only added Will a little while ago, or probably about an hour ago. But Bettero and Auntie Deb have been on with Melanie for a hot minute.
Soul food. I got an ember.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. My StreamYard was acting funny. So we just got notification that someone said the jury's coming back at 3:25.
Okay.
So, and my earphones, I guess.
Good. All right. I'm going to jump off. I'll be back. I got to go back inside this building and go deal with these bullshit ass people, but I'll be back.
Thanks for the one, babe.
myself. Don't wanna be all by
Said you're not all by
myself anymore.
Declan says she's not by herself.
Hey, babe. What's up, Lord? How you doing?
What did I say?
I don't know, Kelly. What were you going to say?
I remember. I totally still. Oh, he's gonna be 10 next.
Hey, Lord, I need you to read my text, please. Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly,
Check it right
sir.
now because it would jump me off of the stream, but I can't find mine. I need you to give me another one. I know you always say no, but I literally tore the place apart to try to find mine. I can't find it. So I want to set. Okay. So is that a yes or a no? Because a yes would be Stellar because that was like my favorite. I want to say that Nanny probably took it or something.
Where?
Matt, we got is backseat bitch still probably at some other dude's place? Yeah. Okay. Suck a dick. Yeah, that's where it is.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
What are you doing?
Were you talking about me?
No, I was talking to the Lord. Settle
Oh,
down,
sorry.
backseat bitch.
Sorry. I think I fell asleep.
You're fucking grumpy today. Maybe you need a nap. I
Yeah,
need a nap too.
where did you not hear me on Friday? I'm on prednisone. It makes me a fucking cunt.
Yeah, well, I can see it.
Yeah.
I still love you, but I can see it. Listen, you ain't telling me nothing. I used to be on it as a kid, and I had to be on a 504 plan pretty much for the same shit. My asthma was so bad, but it would make me, I would be happy one minute, and then I would instantly just start bawling my eyes out. Yeah, it was a hot
Yeah,
mess.
that's the strongest dose I think I've ever gotten. Like, I haven't taken that shit in years.
Yeah,
And it was like 40 milligrams.
yeah, yeah. I used to do this. You had to do 6 pills one day, or for like 3
Yeah.
days, and then drop to drop to
Yeah, they
5,
didn't.
drop to 4, drop to 3, drop to 2.
Yeah, they didn't do that this time. And I told the doctor yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Like, and she was like, just take the last dose. I have like some viral flu.
Who needs a
She was,
bum rub?
she
The
said
fuck?
it's gonna last like,
Oh, yes, I do. I need a good slap a few spankings on the ass. But yeah, go ahead. Backseat. Sorry. I got
fuck off. I'm done.
No, I got sidetracked. You were talking about glazed donuts, okay? I can't talk about fucking spanking. Jesus Christ. Girl, you are moody. So how many days you got left? Just so we're fucking prepared.
And then I left.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. All right,
How
now
many
there's 2.
how many days do you have left?
What?
How many days on the prednisone you got left?
I finished. Today's the first day I'm not on it.
Oh. Well, it's still in your system for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You weren't this
Just getting
cranky
the fuck.
last week.
I what? I what?
You weren't this cranky last week.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's Bev's fault.
I forgive you.
It's so toxic.
It's alright. I'm coming up on my PMS time, so I understand. The Lord's gonna hate me.
Warn me. When is it?
Huh?
I said prepare me. When is it?
In 5 days.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you should be good. We should can't reach out. Should be alright. But I'm lack of sleep and I'm moody and aggravated. Ugh.
Yeah, I was trying to take naps today, but it was just too like the jury's been back and then they went and then they've been back again. It was like
I know. I want to fall asleep right now, but
I told the girls, I'm like, call me as many times as you need to until I wake up.
Yeah.
If they come back. It's just you, me, and fucking Kelly's birds there, backseat.
Yep.
I'm here.
Kelly Zoo.
I am here. I just have nothing to say, and I'm aggravated. And
Why?
Yeah.
I'm just emotionally taxed with this shit. Like, we shouldn't be
I
back.
know,
I don't want to
same.
have to do this fucking again tomorrow. I just
Yeah,
this poor woman
exactly.
needs to be acquitted, and everyone needs to fucking move on. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Everyone needs
I
to
don't
move
think the
on.
jury wants to do it again tomorrow.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, Bev, like, after that whole Bev situation, I just got a bad fucking taste in my mouth with this bitch. And I just think that it's just, like, if I didn't think that this woman was being railroaded to fucking begin with, like, I
Right.
know it now. And, like, this
Yeah.
woman has set her up for fucking failure yet again.
Yeah.
And everyone has rallied around this lady.
Well, now they know, though. They kind of know. I'm sure that they're making. Well, then again, they have the fucking. The lawyers. They got the thing on them. Whatever. They can't talk. I'm too tired to fucking think of the wording right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking over it. I'm over the Karen Reed shit. I love you all, but we need to move on to something else. This is a lot.
It's just a lot.
It
It's
is.
just a lot. And
Mhm.
I had such a good feeling about all this earlier, and now I just know that, like, if the jury wasn't a fucking fix, Bev's making sure that it is.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
it's just a lot, man. Like, we've
Yeah.
met some incredible people. We have an incredible
Mhm.
people within chats and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
everything. And, like, there's been a lot of good and a lot of bad that has come out of this case in
Yes.
general.
100%.
But, like, I don't have it in me. I just don't. I
Yeah.
feel badly for everybody involved at this point after what she just did to confuse the fucking jury. We have sat here with bated breath being like, this is it. This is it.
Mhm.
And she's just cock block, cock block, cock block, cock block. It's like, yo, fucking.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
it's just too much.
it is. It's a lot. It's fucking draining.
And this
I don't
comes
know
back
how.
a hung jury, like
Oh yeah. Could you imagine if it does again?
another fucking hung jury. Another one.
Yeah. I know. Oh god. I can't even imagine doing this another third time. This is like just staying in a bad relationship that you just want out of.
Yo, it's the most toxic relationship that hasn't had sex with me.
It is. Well, don't
Oh
say
my
that
God.
because yeah, poor Lord. You know, been a minute. But yeah, no, it is. It's It's very draining.
Yeah, it is draining. That's what I mean, you know, like, ugh. It's a lot. And like we've been sitting here for 14 hours, 15
We've been
minutes.
talking about the same exact shit for 2.5 years.
We've been talking about the same shit for 2.5 years. Preach it, girl. Two and a half years.
It's like a fucking. It's so settle down, Pissa. Settle the fuck down. It's 2.5 years we've been talking about the same fucking shit, day in, day out, 7 days a week.
Day in and day out.
It's
Day
just a
in
bad
and day
relationship that you just need to leave. And
imagine how she feels. Like,
I know.
You know? And at this point, even if they were to retry it, if she gets a fucking mistrial, she will never get a fair trial in the state of Massachusetts.
Yeah,
Never.
never.
She will, and Bev will never recuse herself. She'll never back down, and they'll just find another
Never.
fucking putz. They'll find another putz like Brennan to be a quote unquote special prosecutor. He is that
Yeah.
real special.
Everybody wants to fucking just move on.
Yep. Like, let the woman go. Let the woman
right.
go.
You don't have. Yeah. You have not proved your case. Period.
Period. Full stop. Period.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Have you not have any cases with lesser included? Jackson? Fuck you, Bev. That's all I think of is last year when she was saying that shit.
yeah.
Yeah. I just can't believe she pulled the same bullshit this time around.
Yeah.
It
The
has, and then
same thing.
his case was worse because Brennan's so cocky. He
What?
just
Oh,
wanna
Brennan,
fuck-
yeah. He's just
wanna
a dick.
to rope punch him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is. He's just a rude, cocky snake.
Yeah. At least Lally, like we were talking about yesterday, like at least Lally's like that like dorky kid that like you almost like have empathy for because he's just a putz. But
Yeah.
Brennan is just a he's a fucking dick.
Lally will lull me to sleep.
He's out for blood.
Yeah, and yeah, Hank is like, yeah, just a snake, just a punk fucking piece of shit. Yeah, that tries to lie tries to get away with like manipulating and lying the judge, and you know.
Yeah.
Lying to the jury. I mean, he
Well,
did.
yeah.
I'm not down for that. I mean,
Yeah, it should. Yeah,
ugh,
there should be mistrials when that happens.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're giving them information that is not. This is a new case. You're giving them information that's not in the case.
Right.
You know.
Yep.
You're choosing not to
Absolutely.
pull certain people. How can you get away with it? But yeah, Jackson or the defense team can't.
Right.
It's fucking just fucked up. Yeah.
You know, I get invested in cases. This is the most invested I've been, like the most
Oh,
active
yeah.
I've been, the most like
Yeah,
all like and,
same.
like I've watched a lot of fucking trials and I've been invested.
I
This is
almost
the
want
most
to take a
invested I've
fucking
been.
break after this one. This is like, ugh.
I think the last time I was this invested was Casey Anthony.
Yeah.
Me too.
Same.
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 I'd come
Yep.
home every day from
Same.
work and catch up on that trial. Like,
Same. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
I would watch
then-
Nancy Grace. Yeah.
yeah, oh
Nancy
my
Grace.
God.
Yeah. Top
Stop,
mom.
Top mom.
Yeah. Bombshell.
Yeah.
Top. Top
Yo,
mom.
Nancy was so good back then. Like, now she's just a fucking bitch.
Now
She's a
just
sellout.
she's just the what do you call them? Fucking those like Star magazine and shit. What do you call them?
Yeah.
Like the smut
Sorry, yeah.
tabloids.
That's a beautiful picture of your mama, but she just said she'd take Lally's milk money every day. Oh yeah, and I was equally invested in
Harmony, yeah.
Harmony Montgomery. Yep, that's
Yeah.
true. Mhm.
Kayla.
I that one was hard for me because it made me sick to my stomach. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
shit that poor baby went through. Like at least
Ugh.
like
Yeah.
poor Kaylee. Like yeah, like what happened to her, but like you never heard like I mean the abuse.
So graphic.
Oh my gosh, so fucking
So graphic.
Oh, I would cry when I would hear just the shit like, of him punching her head so fucking hard. It's like, oh my.
Yeah.
I mean, you seeing the black eyes and the pictures of her. Oh my god, that poor
Yeah.
baby. To
That
think
poor
what hell
baby.
that she went through.
Everybody failed that girl.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody.
I can't even. That case is a hard one. I've gotten into it a tiny bit, but I haven't dived into it because I just can't listen to.
Oh, girl, you don't want to. If you
Well,
if you
they
know,
listen, they're fucking, 20 minutes away, fucking searching that house, fucking ripping it apart, taking out fucking fridges and freezers and shit. It's like, oh, like it's just, oh, yeah, just, yeah, I couldn't.
and
It
then
was,
and then for her mother, listen, it is what she should never have gotten a fucking dime
no,
from
absolutely
anybody.
not. Absolutely not.
From anybody. Like
Well,
I
that's not
understand
justice for your child. Like, you need to hold these states accountable.
Yeah,
Yep.
I get it, but
Massachusetts and New Hampshire failed that kid.
yeah,
Yep.
100%. Yeah.
Right, but like so did she. And so at the
Yeah.
end of the day,
Right.
like even if she cleaned up her act, which like good for you, Ben, they had done that. Like you clean up your act, you get your life
Yeah.
together. She did not deserve millions of dollars for.
No, she didn't even know she was missing until 2 years after.
She didn't know she was
Yeah.
How
missing
the
No.
for
fuck does that even
years.
happen?
Get out
Yeah.
of my face.
You know, how does that even happen? That like how? Unless it's
Well,
like
how do you get away with murder when you don't even say your kid's missing for 31 days?
right. I know. I
God,
know. I
right?
know. I have a
And then
hard time with the little ones, but
Yeah.
I have a
and
hard
like
time
her
with the kid
mother,
ones.
Casey Anthony's mother, going to bat for her like fucking Laundry's parents.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're the problem. You're the reason why the kids turned out like this. No
Yeah, like the Lori
responsibility.
Vallow
They
case,
think
I couldn't get
Ugh.
into either. When she chopped up when she the I couldn't
See,
thinking
but
about
she
Well,
thought
you know why Lori's case sucks because it's a mix of kids and then like that cult like religion,
the
you
religion
know?
shit.
yeah.
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 The
Yeah, but
doomsday.
just hearing what I mean, poor JJ, how he was fucking like I mean he was in his fucking jammies.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, Tylee,
Yeah.
she was diced up. That's fucking. How do you do that to your own
Bro,
child?
she was mutilated. She was completely hacked up, like Harmony.
Ugh.
They did it to Harmony. Joe, they got pregnant underneath her dead body in the ceiling of a shelter.
Okay. Yep.
Ugh. Ugh.
They did.
Ugh. Ugh. I just can't.
And
When
they
it comes to like the little
fucking
They want,
kids,
watching,
yeah,
that's
they
sorry,
want
watching
Karen to
Kayla.
fry.
Sorry.
I said that Mark's making a good point. They want Karen to fry, but they give Crystal Sorey $2 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Is it Massachusetts who paid her?
No, New Hampshire so far.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When did you watch Kayla's like parole hearing?
I
No.
did. Yeah, I did. She was
Yeah,
I
and
crying. I
couldn't.
just want a new life.
yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
bitch, I hope you fuck up the minute you get out because
No.
I just
When it comes to kids, like I have a hard time. Like the Summer Wells one, I was in,
Well,
like
Summer Wells is sad. Yeah, but they never found
Summer
her.
Summer Wells is sad. Yeah, like that. I think like it's just like it triggers me a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I have certain triggers, like my cousin and shit. Like anything when it comes to harming kids and
yeah. Well,
it's
yeah,
fucking tough. Like I just can't get it. So like, I was like when she went missing, I started watching that guy. Oh, it was him and
Gray.
fucking
Oh, the interview room.
yes,
Yeah,
yeah, the two of
yeah.
them when they were together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and yeah, and
Oh,
then I
Gary
watched
Picado. He is so smart. I would lick his brain.
who? Which one?
The Gary. He's like the
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
psychoanalyst guy.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
so good. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but the interview room guy is the one who fucked up the Brian Koberger case.
Yeah. Did he?
Wait, what happened?
He like went there and found like
His name Chris?
evidence.
Isn't his name Chris?
Chris, yeah. He's
Yeah.
ex-police. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both are.
he like found evidence they hadn't found, and I don't know, he inserted himself in the mix, and I
Oh,
think
the
it fucked.
glove.
Yeah,
They found the plastic. Yeah.
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 But what was I gonna
What's
say
up,
about?
Biff?
Oh, there are a lot of missing kids in that area of Tennessee. I think it's a
Yeah.
sex trafficking thing.
I do too. I
Yeah, I
think
do
that she was
too.
sold.
Listen,
Yeah.
her parents were not going to be like parents of the year,
Yeah. No, I
but
think she was
there
sold.
is so much trafficking of
Yeah.
kids over there
I
that
know.
you have
Yeah,
to wonder whether or not, I mean, whether the parents had something to do with it or not, whether she was sold and taken out of there, because there's no way
yeah,
that a little girl on foot has never been seen.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, she
Never.
just disappeared. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the kids stuff.
the thing is, and like Sebastian Rogers, this is my thing with the kids stuff, right? Like, I don't agree with like making like millions of dollars off of their disappearances and pretending to be like boots on the ground and going to look for these kids while you're just
Right.
raking in super chats and being fucking weirdos, and all
Right.
you're doing is making money off these kids' demise. I don't
Yeah.
agree with that
Mhm.
whatsoever. Do I want to see the people who actually did it brought to justice? Absolutely. But I will
Right.
not participate in the circus that goes along with exploiting children. Those kids have
Right.
already been through enough. They don't need strangers exploiting them too.
Mhm.
That's my thoughts, you know.
Mhm. I agree.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe Bethel. Hi, Equal Parts. Good to see you, baby.
Yeah. There's another one too, and I can't fucking think of the name of the name.
Oh my god, do you know what the case really got to me? Like I was like intensely watching it. Was that Riley Strain in Tennessee when he went
I was
missing
just gonna
from
say,
when he went missing.
did you know that his family is suing the fraternity?
No, sir.
They are?
Why? Because they left him?
Yeah, and it's fucking awesome because somebody definitely, like, there was definitely a whistleblower that gave them all the info on the
No
fraternity.
shit.
And this civil case is going to be amazing.
Hold on
I
one
don't
second. I
know
just want to address
how.
this really quick. Dylan said that you wholeheartedly agree with him that their story should be told. I agree that their story should be told, but I don't think creators should be making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars off of the fucking disappearance of children. Like, if
Right,
you're gonna do the
exactly.
right thing, go do the right thing for free.
Right.
Go
Yeah.
help because you want to help
Yeah.
find a kid, not
Right.
because you're raking in fucking super chats. Fuck out my face with that.
Yeah.
I don't agree with
Exactly.
it. And I don't
Oh,
agree
you
with it
don't
with
like
fucking Karen Lee either.
JLR?
JLR, prime example. Dolly, prime
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they beat a dead horse. Like, unless you want to do recaps or you want to bring attention to this, so if people keep it in their forefront, that's one thing. But when you do a stream every single day with nothing new, and you just raking in money, and you're doing no service to help those kids come home or to be
Right.
buried where they should be buried with fucking respect and dignity, don't do anything. But then,
How about
you have
JLR when he came here during Sandy Hook, and a news reporter asked him who he was, and he said he was Lanza's cousin. Yeah.
he went to jail for
Like,
that.
dude fucking drove around my town
Yeah, he's
with
unhinged.
2 cutout pictures of Lanza and his brother.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
So,
And on his way to the trial last year, he stopped at the memorial. I'm like, how the fuck is this guy allowed in town?
so his Lanza's mother, the one that he unalived, her
Yeah.
brother is a sheriff here in my county, and his house was swarmed because they're from New Hampshire. Brentwood, New Hampshire.
Well, yeah, and Lance's brother was in Jersey, and they actually swarmed his work
Mm-hmm.
because the kid had his ID on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they burned, like, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah,
There are so many sick people in this world.
I
okay?
know.
And true crime will make you believe that there is fucking evil everywhere.
But there is.
There is.
There is.
Yeah.
And you have to be open. Like, people are like, why do you cover true crime? Why are you so involved? Why do you like this? But I've been fascinated by law and true crime and getting victims the justice that they, whether they're living or dead. And children specifically, like, I want to put a fucking flashlight on these motherfuckers that hurt children. People who hurt pets and children deserve the DP. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
People who hurt children
Yeah.
should be taken out back. And I will put a fucking lens on them all day long until I'm blue in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know what bothered me too? Like, fucking one, I went over Harmony, me and Kelly went over Harmony Montgomery a couple of months ago, like a month ago. and the mother had a GoFundMe set up because she wanted to have a search party over in the Revere, like Tobin Bridge area. Do you think that bitch did any search party for her daughter?
Right, exactly.
No, she got money and did nothing, and then continued to get money from the state and did nothing. Just like she did nothing when her daughter was missing for 2 years.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's a lot of creators out there that just feed off people's fucking sympathies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are kind people out there that truly believe in finding these kids and want them to be found, and their way of is spreading awareness and being in chats and being like, fuck this dude and go find him or whatever. But then there's other people that prey on people with empathy and people who want to see children, specifically child killers, fucking caught and buried, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But no, these people exploit, and I don't have any respect for that.
Yeah,
I got zero respect for that. Mm-mm. Like, what's her face is like, oh, I'm gonna raise money and we're gonna have this and that and we're gonna feed the people that are going to help. Do you think that she even put one search party together? One search party, not even to fake the fucking funk. Did she put one search party together?
Yeah.
No, she's smoking weed in her apartment in Fitchburg.
Yeah.
That's her contribution to her daughter. Real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah.
the whole sympathy card, like, put your fucking big boy panties on and fucking do something with yourself. Have some integrity. If you want to make change, be the change that you're looking for. It's kind of like one time I read this quote that was like, I became the adult that I needed as a child. Be the adult that that fucking child who's missing needed. Go out and do something. Make a difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't fucking play on people's fucking feelings because they feel bad. And all they're doing is sucking your money up. That's all they're doing is sucking your money up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gabby
Yeah.
Petito. Oh God, that case is so fucking sad. Brian Laundrie's parents are fucking just as evil as he is. I think the mother was in love with him.
Oh,
I think the mother wanted him. Yeah.
I thought that right out of the gate. Yeah.
Yeah.
When she
was
wrote him
fucked up.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Real fucked up. And I didn't expect the shit that was going to be in the Netflix documentary.
Mm.
And you think about the documentaries.
That was
Oh,
hard
you
to watch.
haven't?
No,
You got to watch it.
That was very hard to watch.
But, like, you got to think, too, like, think of all the shit we watch with Karen. We watch everything, and we know this case inside and out. We know too much. And we watch every documentary, and we're like, oh, they didn't talk about this. They didn't talk about that. They got this wrong. Like, I watch a documentary, and I'm like, shit, what are the parts they're not telling me?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's just it. A lot of those documentaries are swayed one way or another. And so it's hard. Like, even like everyone always had high hopes for Karen's documentaries that came out in her appearances, but they snip it the way they want it leaning, right?
Yeah, I mean, I thought ID did pretty good. I thought Dateline wasn't that bad, but I thought ABC was the worst.
Right.
2020.
Yeah.
But like, look at Dateline compared to the Dateline they did on Idaho. The Idaho Fort Dateline. Yeah,
What
it's
are your
almost
thoughts
like
on Kohlberger?
I don't know. I mean, I think he's definitely the killer. He's got those like eyes, man. And like he reminds me of Lanza. Like looks just like him.
Spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah, the spectrum thing and everything. But I don't know, the more I'm learning about like fucked up shit, that's like another corrupt department.
Yeah.
And
Dr. Lop's Stan account says they're hearing the people outside of the courthouse saying a verdict is in. but he doesn't know how
What?
accurate it is.
A verdict
Wait,
is
what
what?
happened?
There's a guy that their name is the Dr. Lapsada Stan account. It's a parody account, but they're down at the courthouse. They're
Okay.
free can read. And he said, I'm hearing outside say the verdict is in. I don't know how accurate this is.
Yeah, I would wait until
Yeah,
like
someone just-
Saying what I saw.
yeah.
Yeah, someone just
Until-
said that they think something's happening. They're back at the courthouse 3:37 p.m.
Yeah, because it's almost 4 o'clock. They're going back to fucking
Yeah.
sit at home.
Unless they wait till last minute to give the verdict slips.
Yeah, I
Right.
doubt. I doubt it. Huh? We'll see, but I doubt it.
We shall see. I mean,
Ames,
it could.
I think
Yeah.
with Koberger, I think they're lying about a lot of shit.
I think
shit,
so
yeah.
too. Well, they're
But-
so fucking they're so closed off. There's no real information out.
Yeah.
And
I think
then
the prosecution is sorry, go ahead.
no, go on.
No, I think the prosecution is as slimy as even if he did do it, okay, which I think he did, in my opinion.
I do
I
too.
think that he
Yeah.
but it's kind of one of those things like Karen Reed's case. Like, even if I think the investigation was blocked, I think the prosecution's hiding shit. I think that there may have been more than one person. And the investigation was shit. So what's going to happen? And Omar was saying yesterday, he's like, it doesn't matter. Like, all the police reports and stuff, like, people lie on those things all the time because they're lazy or they don't. I don't know.
Well, and these two girls that were in the house, their whole shit just does not add up.
No.
And I think that's going to be, I don't know. Again, it's another thing. Like, remember when I was talking about the fraternity with Riley Strain? I think fraternity shit is going on with this. I think the fact that it's a university and they still need an income. Money is the root of all evil, right?
Money is the root of all evil, girl. Preach it.
So, and they fucked up big time. That house, the layout of that house is so bad, and they just demolished it.
Yeah.
We're
Like,
gonna cover
I
Kohlberger on here, by the way.
What's that?
Oh,
We're gonna cover
def-
Kohlberger on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I would make you.
We're gonna
I
do the whole
can't
trial.
wait. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. But yeah, so there's just like weird fucked up shit. In the beginning, it almost sounded like that Dylan girl was what do you call it when you like work with
Complicit?
the police? No,
Yeah.
when you work with the police.
Oh, like an informant.
Yes. Because her boyfriend was a drug dealer.
Right.
So there was all this there's so much fucked up shit. The DoorDash driver just got arrested. You watch the body cam. It does not look like it looks like a setup. Okay. And it's like a setup, almost like the prosecution set it up. So then the DoorDash driver looks like an asshole on the stand. It's so weird.
Right. Heather just made a good point. I was horrified that they ripped that house down.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you gonna
100%.
rip the house down?
Evidence.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what? They're like, oh, we'll make a 3D model. No. You pick that house up and you bring them there.
Yeah.
That was and they
Yo,
said
the layout, like I said, the layout of that house is so fucked up. Like, you're not going to get the picture by sitting in the jury without looking at a dollhouse.
Yep, absolutely.
Like, it was on a hill. It had two different entrances. The layout.
Well, and that's the thing too. They even admitted that the 3D scale model of the house is not accurate. So, like, okay, so obviously it's not the same in general as like if it was the whole house, right? But like if you're already admitting that the house isn't to scale, like 100%, how can you fully get the picture of what the house looked like? Because like you were just saying, that house was all types of fucked up.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
we lost to Nikki.
We lost what?
We
I'm
lost
back.
Nikki.
I'm back.
Defense team. Yeah, we have the screen up when they come back. We have Law and Crime. Hopefully, I don't know what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna come back tomorrow, kids.
Yeah, I don't think nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I've also been watching Walsh, and they seem to be hung up with Lynn Leland.
They seem to be hung
Who's
up with
that?
what?
Beelan, Lynn, the lady who left the DA's office.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
Remember,
know. Oh,
remember
are you
when?
talking about Brian Walsh?
Yeah. What did I say?
Oh, no, I didn't know which one you were talking about. Who's the DA? The DA for the Brian Walsh case is Morrissey.
Yeah, who left when the PR guy left?
Oh, I don't know.
Leland, Beeland.
Oh, he was like the spokesperson or the PR guy, right?
Yeah. And then one of the district or ADAs left. Lynn Beeland, I think her name is.
Amber's gonna report live from the courthouse. Yes, girl. Sorry, I was reading
Oh,
chat.
she's over there? Is she there?
No. She said tomorrow if they're coming back, which they are.
Oh,
At
okay.
this point,
Okay.
she said she's gonna go to the thing and she'll report live. I love that.
Jesus Christ, Lord, settle down. Good God. The fuck? Go
Yeah,
get my
I don't
fucking
know,
hat,
man.
please.
Joe Kim is all about or Dog Mom is all about the smiley face killers. That
Yeah.
thing that story is wild. That we need like a year to even cover that from head to toe.
All right. What I want to know about that is somebody covered that in Mass. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
But do you have a smiley? Are there similar murders in Massachusetts with that?
Oh my God, like riddled with it. It's been happening since the early 90s.
Yeah.
And it's always college age kids. And
Yeah.
they're found at like the Charles River dead.
Okay.
And
Oh well, I
all
thought
the
that's
same
just
age.
the river that you all go to.
Oh yeah, no. So and they're found near the smiley face. I have a theory of my own that what did I say? Did I say Charles River? Did I fuck that up?
No, you're right.
A lot of bodies have been found by the police barracks downtown, and I've always said that I believe law enforcement's involved. I've always said it.
Oh.
Because there's no
In
way that some of those
Massachusetts?
bodies in Massachusetts, yeah, by the
Never.
Charles River
Never.
downtown. Yeah. Hold on. Everyone's back in the courtroom. Ted Daniels. We're told to be back by 4.
I hear the court.
Oh.
Mute yourselves.
Yep.
Oops.
Court's back in session in 8 seated.
All right, jurors, I know you want to go home, so it's been a long day for everybody. I have to give you those same cautions. Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Do not do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case, please disregard it and let us know. Be careful with your social media use. We know you've all been working really hard and we appreciate it. So please just clear your heads. Don't think about this case at all. As best you
Yeah.
can, and we'll see you tomorrow morning when everybody's fresh to start again.
This is bullshit.
Suck a dick. I fucking hate
Beverly
her.
Canody.
I fucking hate her.
Jurors, go home and go to Twitter and see what we say to do and just do it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
They would be
Ugh.
I hope you see the 1,000 people outside. Yeah.
I fucking hate her so fucking
If
much.
she actually gave them the right instructions, they would already be done.
Yeah.
Facts, Kelly. Preach it. Talk
fine.
to the fucking antis in the back.
Oh,
I love that one.
We got shit going on.
Oh.
All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow.
Thank you. Court adjourned.
Yeah, Mark, that's a good point. Google it, and so because the judge can't answer it, I hope you go home and Google the law.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
She won't. Madam Court reporters know better. Yeah, fuck
she
her too.
fucking sucks. Yeah.
Yep.
The
Her
phone
and
was
Smell
on.
their
Tori.
He said,
armpits.
you gotta see them read the paper and do the makeup.
Well, they have a
I
full
wanted to do a
breakfast.
series, but you get, you know, when you wanted to do it.
All right, kids. I think we've had enough for one day.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah,
Yep.
Dave.
Fucking bullshit, Bev.
Love you
You
all.
suck the life out of us.
Kevin, happy
If she
birthday
just
if you're still in here.
did her fucking job, we won't meet
Yep.
her tomorrow.
We're so close.
We are so
we
close.
know where they're at. Now it's just figuring out how they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Well, and you know what? I don't want to think this way, but now she knows where they're at. And what the fuck?
Yeah.
We know how the
Right.
jury was fucked with last year, so
Right.
Yeah.
I mean it's all. I kind of wish they didn't come back with questions and they just filled the shit out and like was
I
like
know.
not
Yep.
guilty, not guilty, not guilty at this point
ND,
because now she
ND,
does know where
ND.
they are.
Yep. Yep.
yeah. And now she can be like, so and so, who can I get in there to fuck with them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Amber, we loved having you here today, our bouncy ball.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Scott, I'm
Not
starting to
like
think
We
that
love
way
everybody
too.
here. Yeah, I agree.
For the hung
Amber,
jury,
I'm
they,
so happy you hung out with us today. Sorry, Kel, go. Sorry.
I said for the hung jury and they just hang on count 2, it's gonna suck because they have to do this all fucking over again because it's gonna be just manslaughter.
Well,
Yeah.
it sounds like they're going to come back not guilty with 1 and 3. It's the 2 that's going to be the problem, and then they'd have to retry on 2. They can't retry on the other one, so at least that's a step forward. You know. Oh,
All right.
God. All right, kids.
All right, well, I
We
love
will
you
see you in
guys.
the morning,
Bye.
bright and early.
Amber, if
Yeah.
you do go down to them, let me know. We'll send you a link.
Yes, I'll send you a
Bye.
link in the morning, baby. All right, bye,
Yeah.
Nikki. Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Love yous. Bye.
Love you. Bye.